Starting the stream now, just so we don't spend another hour just saying random shit, and then I get to stream for an hour and a half.
John, you can't say that.
Oh well. It's past 8 seconds. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Oh, you're live? Oh yeah, you are live.
Yeah.
I just got a
Yeah.
YouTube.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose all 15 cents.
John, do you know what you can buy for 15 cents?
Not a lot.
Yeah, nothing. But
I could buy 3 nickels for that money.
you know what you can buy with 3 nickels?
Yeah,
Nothing.
15 pennies.
You know what you can buy with 15 pennies?
No, they're going in the landfill because pennies suck.
Exactly. You get to add to a landfill.
Yeah.
I just keep all my pennies in the jar.
Well, anyway, to those joining the stream, John bullied me a second ago for liking a new video game. John doesn't
That's
like
just
it.
John.
John doesn't like it when I like things.
Yeah. Hey guys. Hello, member people. Fill in the chat just green. Today's
Green
a
means
green
money.
stream.
Green means money,
Today's a green stream.
which you will not be
Never
getting
mind.
from
Hi,
this stream.
JC.
JC, leave. It's a green
No,
stream.
don't leave. It's fine. Slade's blue. Don't worry about it.
Damn,
I'm blue.
Slade. Slade, stop being blue. Remove your mod permissions.
Once you can have them, no thanks.
No, just so you don't have them. It's not about me having them, it's about you not having them.
That's fair. Anyway, yeah, I pretty much already gave the recap, so too bad I wasn't streaming 5 minutes ago.
Somebody died, somebody fell asleep, someone abandoned us.
Oh, right! I didn't tell you that part, Slade. Ace, the big old guy, there was a vote because in order to get through the next set of
I was
doors...
there for that. I was there for
Okay.
Oh, he knows that. He was there
Okay.
for that.
Wait,
Okay.
which one was Ace?
Big old
Old guy.
guy.
You mean the mountain?
No, that's
No.
7. He's not old.
Which one was
By the way, if anyone's listening
Which one
on
was it?
stream...
My brain doesn't remember which one Ace was.
Hold on, I'll
Ace
find a
was number
picture.
1. He had the, I think, gray coat on. He had the gray hair.
Yeah, vaguely remember.
Big stoic looking dude.
All I know is that Snake is the blind one.
Hold on, Knight. I put it
Wait.
in no mic.
There's a third one.
That guy.
Snake. Snake.
Oh, it's Professor Oak in his.
That's fine,
prime.
Heartless. Anyway, if any of you guys can hear stream, make sure my mic sounds okay. Because I have my air conditioner on, and so I had to turn noise suppression on. It is currently hot. It is the first day. It has been over 90 degrees. So
It is not the
Tough.
first day. It is in fact the third.
the first day of the year for me that it's been over 90 degrees. And we East Coasters don't deal well in high temperatures.
Well, then
Pathetic.
stop living in the East Coast. Get out
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
just
ocean.
dealing with
Yes,
100
you
degrees
are,
here right now.
Morgan. Yes, you are. You're funny. That was very funny.
Anyway, John, would you like to quit?
Quit while I'm ahead.
So I just realized it's the 4 original squad. How's it feel,
I-
John?
I don't
Yo.
remember who went in the door, honestly.
We
It was
went
not
through
Akane. Akane's not in with us
We
this
went
time.
through door 7.
Yeah, we went through door 7. I don't remember who you
Was
go
it with
through door
7?
7 with.
Probably okay, no.
I'm
I
gonna
know
look
that
it
sounds
up.
stupid, but
You go
Was it with
into the
7?
door with...
All I know is it
Oh,
wasn't
great.
Lotus.
It's not...
Lotus
uh,
Lotus abandoned us and went through door 8.
Junpei, Clover, and 7.
Clover. Wait,
that
Snake's
squad?
sister.
Yeah, I know that, but isn't 7 dead?
No. 9 is dead.
No, I mean, the one that like poisoned himself to fall asleep. Which one was that?
That's-
They're
It's
not
Ace.
dead, and that's Ace. That's
And he's
one.
not dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
It was
that's
an anesthetic,
Fahrenheit,
not
Sonny.
poison.
they're expected to die, John.
It's an anesthetic night.
You think you're going to just be able to escape a boat?
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
You can't escape a boat night.
That's weak
Not a
shit.
boat that's actively sinking and being ran by a serial killer. No, I don't think I can.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start us so that we can get as much done as possible.
So you would not like to quit.
No, I wouldn't, unfortunately. Anyway. Okay, I need to clear my throat a little bit because this is gonna be a lot of reading. So give me a second here.
You said we were gonna start.
Yeah, you Celsius people are weird.
It's easy. It's like around 30s, like the hot temperatures.
But that seems extremely cold.
For us.
Yeah, but 30
Celsius makes so much more sense.
Celsius is how water feels, and Fahrenheit was based on how human
Actually,
bodies feel.
30 Celsius.
Anyway, he heard the
Mhm.
sound of the numbered door slam shut behind him. His bracelet gave a cold electronic beep. Only 81 seconds left. No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving. 7 led the way down the hallway.
Isn't it right there?
Junpei and Clover followed him as fast as they could.
I feel like I'm
After
not
what seemed like
blind.
far more than 81 seconds, they reached the end of the hall. To the left of a wooden door, they found the dead. There was no time to rest or catch their breath. All three slammed their hands in quick succession over the scanner panel on the dead. Pant, pant, pant. Pant, pant, pant. Still trying to
They
catch
really
his
want-
breath, Seven leaned heavily against the wall.
They really want pants.
It stopped. It stopped. His smile seemed forced and a little crooked. This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but you never really get used to it. He stood up straight, no longer out of breath, and wiped some of the sweat from his head and neck. Clover smirked at him.
By the way,
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Damn.
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again, I dare you. You have no... You little...
bitches!
You wanna die? I'd like to see you try. You fucking brat. Alright, let's go. Hey, hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for, this. It's not gonna do us any good. Ugh. Gosh. Junpei sighed. Sometimes he wondered if the doors and the puzzles were really the greatest challenge they faced. Wait here for a minute, alright? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
You have no bitches.
They didn't respond, but Junpei wasn't in the mood for a conversation anyway. First, he examined the inner part of the numbered door. It was, of course, shut tight.
Fucking dumbass.
On the left was a single short hallway that terminated almost immediately at a thick iron wall. Junpei doubted the wall could be moved. At last, he gave up and returned to Seven, who was tapping lightly on the wooden door. The door's the only option we got, right? Yeah, looks like it.
And then they open it, it's a bomb.
There was a metal plaque bolted above the door. It read operating room. If it was to be believed, the room on the other side of the door was an operating room. Something
No
about
shit,
it made
really?
Junpei feel nervous.
Felipe, there's an operating room over there.
So,
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. Seven grabbed
Find
the
the
brass
computer room.
doorknob and slowly opened the door.
is it the computer room?
The creak of the hinge sounded like the groan of an old woman. A chill snaked its way down Junpei's spine. Quickly, he
That's,
gathered what courage he could and took the first step into the room. Seven followed, with Clover right behind him.
That's a good way to describe that.
Part of the room just past the door was obscured by a screen. Clover's curiosity got the better of her, and she darted past Junpei to peer around the screen. I can't scream. Her scream nearly blew out Junpei's eardrums. He and Seven ran toward Clover to see what had frightened her. They rounded the screen, and the cause of her outburst was immediately clear. What the hell is this? Is this a corpse? It was
No,
something that
it's,
looked kind of like a human lying across some sort of bed. No, not a bed. An operating table. The table sat on a rusty steel lift, and a cluster of bright operating lights shone down on it from the ceiling.
There's a term for it. It's a medical mannequin.
Slowly, they approached.
CPR one?
As they got closer to the
no,
body,
for surgical
it became
procedures.
clear that it wasn't a body at all. The hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
A sex one?
Doll? Shut up, Felipe. Clover
I
did
don't
not
think it'd
look
be very
terrified,
effective.
comforted. Slowly, she approached the operating table and looked as intently as possible, from as far away as possible, at the thing.
Would you?
Junpei could see her relax. You're right. It's only a doll. Man, that really scared me. She heaved a
Felipe-
great sigh of relief and wiped a few drops of sweat from her forehead. Seven smirked. Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls. Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty! Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff? Yeah, bring it on, you whale! Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off.
Welcome back, Felipe.
Hello.
Junpei sighed and shook his head. Anyway, looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart. Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest? Yeah. It was set a little higher than normal for a human body, but from the shape of the organ, there can be no doubt that it was a heart.
It's also in the very it's on the very wrong spot.
Why would there be a heart in a doll? I don't think it's a doll. You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something? Or maybe it's got more personal uses.
Oh, come on.
Seven's
See, Seven
grin was
agrees.
more than a little
Seven
perverted.
Agrees. He knows his stuff. I hate it.
Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. Clover glared at him. Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go. Okay. Sure thing.
Seek a way out.
Do it, Rich.
Windows Movie Maker.
Windows Movie Maker looking ass.
It was made in Mobi Clips, so that's pretty much all they had.
I mean, they did a pretty good job considering what they had.
Yeah. It was pretty easy for the DS.
Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says KG on the display. You think
Please
maybe
tell
it's
me
a
you know.
scale?
Please tell me you know what KG means, Clover.
These dolls are really kind of creepy, you know. Hey, it's like says something here. John?
Holy shit!
You think that's this doll's name? Maybe. This thing is creepy. I wonder why it's on the bed.
John, you're dead?
Yeah, inside. An operating table. Do you think old operating tables look like this? I have no idea.
Y'all, we found John in
white cloth.
not clickbait. And you add that to the game's description. We found John.
Now that
in
was a
999.
turn. Woo!
I thought that was a chess table.
Coat your forceps. Those scissors? They look kind of funny. No, that's probably a pair of Kocher forceps. Surgeons use them during operations. They can hold blood vessels shut and keep tissue out of the way. We can use it to pull stuff out of small holes or something like that. Bunch of surgical tools. What's this thing? It's got these short iron legs. Maybe it's a heater? There's nothing inside it.
Just like you.
Apparently his name is John. Who would have thought?
Hey, yo, we're gonna operate on John.
That's a fake chest.
Why does it look like something out of fucking Half-Life 1?
Looks like an ass.
Ew,
looks
that's gross.
It looks like it was ripped out of Half-Life 1!
This is the chest. It's a woman's chest. The heart's gone, but it's pretty hot. If that kind of thing turns you on, Seven, you're a real creepo.
Nah.
I thought you meant temperature hot.
That's what I meant too! That's like... I'm like, wow, that's a nice detail. I wouldn't have known. No. There's a lot of different kinds of medication. It's hard to tell them apart. Whole bunch of bottles on the shelves. They all look like medicine. They got labels. They're all big. Medical words I don't understand.
Like,
You're supposed to heat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria? There's a boiling thingy over there. There's nothing on the lid or in the drawers. Okay, I can go over there and over there. Nice intel. Man!
would you?
No! A medical mannequin with its gut showing. Ew. Gross. Hey, Junpei. There's a slit in this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we can get it out? Damn it! Stinking thing won't budge.
Maybe if you use the forceps.
I have... Oh, it's stuck. I guess you can't use force on this one then. You need something small that can fit into that little hole. I thought I had it equipped. I guess the thing auto-equipped. I'm kind of paying attention to chat. Just like I said, I don't really respond to everything. Nice. So we took the organ thingy out of the chest thingy. It's a lung, not an organ thingy. Huh? The part here on the back, it's all rubbery. You're right. So it's a fake organ, of course it'd be... Wait, what's Seven grabbing it for? Hey, it feels like there's something in here. Think we can cut through the rubber part?
Combine it with the chest. Damn it.
I would have probably done that too. One of the organs is missing. The organ is... on? Billy Clover, I expected more from you. Oh, like, you could do better.
Oh, it was a pun.
Oh.
Organ.
Yeah. Doors!
Floors.
Junpei, where are you going? That's the door we came through. The only way out. The only thing out there is the numbered door. Pretty sure I don't need to tell you that the numbered door is a one-way deal. So, you're saying there's no point to going back there, huh? And they're nodding. Awesome.
John, quick
Warzone.
knock for us.
What about the other fucking door?
How about my drink of water that I needed for a second?
Oh, I know.
Looks like it's locked. Guess we're gonna need a key for this one. Whoops. It's locked. We could probably find the key if we just look around some more. Let's look somewhere else. Okay, well clearly this goes in
Did
here
you
then.
try the other way?
John is just lying there.
That's what you
John,
are.
stop
right?
lying
That's
around.
what you're doing right now. Except you're lying.
Probably need to look
there.
on here. That's a
Maybe
lot
try
of
the white
tools.
tablecloth now.
Wait, what's under that giant?
Oh, now I
fucking
can
cloth?
try it. Mmm.
It's a
I-
lemon.
The chest.
Ah, you gotta build a second one.
Another medical mannequin. From the looks of it, this one's a chick. She has a name too. Lucy.
John.
Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all her parts?
Would have been funny if it was named
There's some
Noah.
kind of device attached to the bed. It says KG on the panel. Is this a scale?
And it wasn't there a guy one.
This bed doesn't look very comfortable.
Try clicking on her head.
Lucy's head and left arm are sitting on the bed. Maybe something will happen if we gather all her body parts.
So you need all of them.
Put
We need
the
all the
body
chaos of
on the
need
table,
all. You need all of
Junpei.
them. You need all of them.
He can still
we
put
need all
it
the chaos
down.
emeralds.
No, that would
We
be
need
too
all the chaos
logical,
emeralds.
John.
Go
You're
look
playing
for them all.
999.
These two didn't work together, right?
No, you
Okay.
didn't try them.
No, I
No,
did
they
try them. Pretty sure.
No.
Alright, so it's time to play the fun game of... Huh?
Clicking everywhere?
There's
There's
some
some
sort of lid on this
lid
thing.
on this thing.
Why don't you try opening it? Can't. There's no handle. Can't get under it with my nails either.
Use the forceps.
Something that looks like could be a scale next to the operating table. That's something that looks like a lid on the front of it.
Maybe
Try
it
going
has
back to
be-
the medicine cabinet.
Oh,
Oh.
there's a fucking... Yeah. Duh.
Oh, there's a fucking knife.
Oh, and now I can use this on this to get whatever's in it. Let's try cutting this organ with a scalpel. Oh yeah.
The organ key. It's the key to the organ. The
The key to
It's
instrument.
the
Kingdom
key to Kingdom Hearts.
It's the key to the organ, the instrument.
Kingdom Hearts.
Awesome, it's unlocked.
You found it. No.
No, not yet. Hey, Junpei. There's dihydrogen. There's is it dihydrogen or dehydrogen?
So it's water?
There's dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf.
God, I think it would be better
Why don't
if
you just say water?
water. Yeah.
There's a
was
bottle
right.
of water on the shelf. Label says H2O. Something stinks. Is it coming from this bottle? It says NH3. Well, that of course stinks. It's ammonia.
How do you know this?
Ooh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are you talking about? Talking about that bottle. It says C2H50H, right? It's ethanol. That's right. It's also known as ethyl alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made of. So you're gonna drink it.
No, it's poison.
Nah, I won't. Might say that's what it is on the label, but there could be anything in there.
Not to mention
A rectangular
that it might
table. I wonder, did people mix medicine on this thing?
John, it's the coffee table.
Not to mention that
There's a note on top of this table.
Concentration is
Iron
pure
1,
poison.
salt 2, water 3, carbon dioxide, ammonia, ethanol.
John, it's a coffee recipe.
God, what do you think this is a hint for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box?
Alright. Summers in general, if you're curious. Hey, Summer.
I found
Whoops,
blue
someone-
liquid.
We found blue!
We finally found it.
Combine
Blue
blue, in
food
the chest,
coloring.
obviously.
And the red liquid.
Combine the blue and the red liquid.
This can only go well.
Ah,
Nope.
I've been cheated
But,
and lied
John, I
to.
want a purple liquid.
I know.
Or,
Hey, Junpei, think there are any slugs on this ship? Huh?
oh,
If there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them. What's she pointing at? The label states NaCl.
sodium
Salt, huh?
chloride.
Did you think 7 will shrivel up if we put it on him? Hey, you say something? Junpei, there's a bottle of iron powder on the shelf. How do you know it's iron? Label says Fe. Fe stands for iron, right? Okay, wait, what was the clue again? Hey, that's not right.
I believe it was iron, salt, water.
Iron, but what are
Iron,
the numbers?
salt, water,
So,
carbon
Carbon
dioxide, okay. No!
How long
No
is the code you put into the machine? The
yeah, try
box?
it. It probably won't tell
Box
you.
is locked. Looks like you have to enter a passcode on the keypad to open it. I can only enter 3 numbers. E is for enter and C is for clear. Once you input the number, press E. If you mess up, press C.
Let's not give it a shot.
I don't even know the answer.
999.
Damn it.
Imagine if that actually worked, though.
Okay, so clearly
That
we're
would've been
missing
amazing.
something.
See, wait, hold on. What did it say in the ethanol?
Oh, that's
That's
ammonia.
okay.
That's NH3. C2H50H. C is carbon, H is hydrogen, and O is oxygen. So basically, ethanol is made of 2 carbon atoms, 6 hydrogen atoms, and 1 oxygen atom.
So 6
So-
twos. 2, 6, 1?
So that,
2, 6, 1.
but that's only
me
for
see that.
ethanol.
Imagine. Yep, Junpei, I understand. I understand the conditions.
Well, Junpei doesn't. Yeah, it's not gonna be that
I
easy.
figured it wouldn't be. Well, clearly
but
there's some
like,
kind of
you
info
don't have-
in the...
Oh, by the way, Joe, you don't have to go to the card every time. You have the file menu.
What does that do for me?
I think it's on. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Escape Tips 4. You can read the tips.
It's like a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2. So it's a can filled with carbon dioxide.
1 can of carbon.
It's a bottle of salt. A something.
NaCl.
Sodium chloride.
chloride.
Salt is made up of one sodium atom and one chloride atom.
Actually, dude, it's salt.
Wait, I wonder then if 1 and 1, that would also be 2. What was salt? It was like 261,
2.
right?
No, salt was 1-1.
What was 261? Was that?
Ammonia.
Bob Center.
That would be 9.
So, do you have like a piece of paper?
Nope.
Nope.
H must mean hot, and O probably stands for orphans.
2 hot orphans?
Hot to orphans.
Hot. 2 orphans.
Ah, no one will miss them.
Seven's just way too innocent. at this
H2O
point.
must be made of 2 hot orphans. 7, is your head okay? There's a
I don't know.
yeah.
Of 2 hot orphans. We got it.
Yep, 2 hot orphans. There sure is a
Who's
rectangular
making-
table.
No.
So iron is 1.
So it's 2 and 1. Yeah, so they do add together.
maybe you need the
So
digital
carbon
ruler.
dioxide is it 1 and 1? No, it's H2O, so it's 1 and 3. Or no, it's not
Two
H2O,
hot
it's
orphans.
CO2.
Wouldn't it be 1 and 2?
No, it adds together because H2O is 2 hydrogen and 1 oxygen. That makes
Yeah,
3,
makes
and
3.
water's 3. Carbon dioxide is CO2, so that would also be 1 and 2, so it would also make 3. Ammonia was that 261?
Yes.
So that would be 2. That would be 2, 6, and 1. That would make 9. I should be writing this down
So 3, 3, 9.
because
Are you
I'm gonna
Wait.
forget it the moment I stop talking about it.
So are you saying that the answer is 3, 3, 9?
No, it's probably 3, 9, and then we need to figure out what ethanol is.
Ethanol is on the. Wasn't that one on like the right shelf?
First of all, I'm clicking the wrong screen.
There it is.
2 C's, 6. Oh, no, that was ethanol. Ethanol was 9.
Ethanol's 9.
So what are we missing?
Ammonia.
Ammonia. Ammonia's.
Ammonia is made of 1 nitrogen, 3 hydrogen. So 3, 4, 9 are our numbers.
Now we just have to put them in the right order.
Yeah, but that should be
3, 4,
easy to
9.
figure out.
Well, that was easy. An arm.
Heart! We stole this.
Kingdom Heart.
Kingdom Hearts. Woo!
We stole this. A heart.
Damn.
This thing is super creepy. This ain't good for the heart.
What the?
Shut the
So
fuck.
we stole their
7.
heart.
Fake right arm.
Jehovah.
John, we're fan of thieves?
I slap you.
John, are we fan
You
of thieves?
horribly missed.
Dude. Well, as soon as I saw the right arm, I just saw this movie
Combine the
last night.
chest and
I
the heart,
thought
by
of-
the way, while we're ahead.
I just saw this movie last night, but I thought of the.
Hey,
It made
John,
me think of the
John.
freaking.
Combine the chest and the heart while we're ahead. That's the arm and the chest. Really?
Nope. I'm telling you,
Oh.
it's gonna be stupid.
You got to be fucking with me.
Okay, out we go. Never mind. You think we should go back? Yeah, I think that's probably
No.
best. Whoever nodded and left. Junpei was about to follow her when he realized that 7 wasn't following suit.
7 was still thinking about 2 hot orphans.
Clearly.
No.
Hey, 7, what's up? Hold on a second.
Oh, wow.
2 hot orphans,
Oh.
man.
Those are orphans, dude.
Ah!
7 drank the ethanol.
Oh, well. He looked up at Junpei distractedly and then back down at the brown
Hey,
bottle he had
Slade.
cupped in his large hands.
Hey, Slade.
Yeah.
I think he drank the ethanol.
I know.
Mad.
What's that? In response, Seven tossed the bottle gently to Junpei. That's a good thing he caught that. And twisted around to read the label. Oh god. Ethylene diamine tartrate.
Ethylene God.
EDT. It's tartaric
Ethylene diamine.
Ethylene diamine.
There you go.
Diamine.
Anemone. What kind of medicine is that?
Not medicine.
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
It's not medicine. It's a
Why did you drink the detergent?
Why would they have something like that here? Well, probably to clean stuff up. Clean what up? Fuck if I know. Still, looks like it's cleaned my brain up. Junpei looked up from the bottle. You remember something? Seven nodded slowly and spoke. No, he did not drink it.
Damn it.
Well, I remember a story about EDT. It happened about 50 years ago, aboard the space colony Ark. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before.
This game sucks.
But a year after the factory started up, hold on a second.
They decided to go into space.
Banger alert incoming.
They took a blonde girl with them and a black hedgehog.
A year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original push crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystal turns into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. But after it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, man, how do you say it? Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomenon spread throughout the world, right? Junpei looked up at Seven with half a smirk. Seven stared at him, dumbfounded. Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know? I heard another story kind of like that one. When? In the freezer. What? The freezer? Junpei told Seven the story he'd heard from June in the freezer in the kitchen. How one day, glycerin began to crystallize, and the story of ice that wouldn't melt at room temperature. When Junpei was done, Seven looked thoughtful, and absent-mindedly rubbed the scar on his chin. Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh? Sounds familiar? Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
The ice nine is right there.
His eyes stared off into space, as if he were trying desperately to focus on something far away. Do you? This choice matters.
What do you mean it matters? This is the same answer!
This choice matters for your ending!
Know about Ice 9. Know about Ice 9 is my vote.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
Yep.
Okay.
A lot of people have apparently heard this this song before, which is interesting. Because I've never heard it.
I mean,
before.
I think it's the second one. I think it's the second one because it has number 9 in it. And keep in mind, the rest of the choices have had no significant meaning other than very, 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 like, mixed dialects and stuff. So I think it's the second.
Why is it every time we have these types of things, one of these sounds normal, but it's an actual thing where it's like, oh, this decides your ending? And yet, and everything else, it does not. Makes no fucking sense.
Felipe, what's your decision?
Yeah, let's
I
go.
kind of
Let's...
want to go. I kind of want to go know something about it because I don't want to reveal that the Pacific of Ice 9.
Ooh, he
Literally.
doesn't trust Seven.
I don't trust anyone,
That's fair.
Felipe, you should start trusting people.
especially
Okay.
a childhood
Like-
friend. I don't trust a childhood
Okay.
friend because I'm not a simp.
Okay. Slade, do you know what you want to go with?
I'm thinking know something about it because maybe he's thinking of something else.
Hmm.
I feel like we're fucking
Okay.
up.
So, Knight, you
Knight.
gave me your answer, Knight.
I know,
Which
but I
was
just
You're
Know
not
something
changing.
about-
You're not changing your answer, right,
there's
Knight?
something about Ike's not. I feel like that because of the majority vote, we're fucking up somewhere.
Okay, Summer, what do you think?
Oh, god damn it.
Keep in mind, if you take it to a tie, I'm gonna leave it up to chat.
The thing is, I can go
right.
with
One
Slade.
person.
We should leave it to chat.
All one.
More specifically, Sunny, because Sunny's been watching along as well.
Ah,
I,
shit.
I think.
as much as Seven seems like a good character, I just don't trust him, so I'm gonna go with something about it. Like, I don't trust him.
Actually,
Yep.
well, the thing is, in the first time, did you have to pick one of the two doors, right?
Yes.
In that case, if you'd picked the other door, we wouldn't have known about Ice 9. Therefore, we'd only gotten the know something about it option. Whereas
Yes.
Ice 9
Ah,
requires
shit.
previous information.
Wouldn't that
So it
mean
might
that
be the
Ice
bottom
9
one.
is the correct option?
Yeah.
Okay, Slade convinced me. Fuck.
Wait, okay, so Slade, are you
It looks
changing
like
your
a
answer?
sudden
I'm going with Ice 9. I was
Okay.
still on the fence when I said
So we're tied. Does anyone else
No,
want to
hold
change
on.
their
hold-
answer?
John, Felipe
I'm
was
changing mine
talking.
too because Slade revealed that information that we wouldn't know about Ice 9 in the
Yeah.
first place.
Okay,
We never
so
got stuck in the locker.
I get-
Fine.
I guess we're all out. I guess we're all unanimous then. Know about
Besides,
Ice
I like
9.
him.
I feel
17's fine
so
with it. Look at
good
him.
about
Look at
this
his
second
face.
option.
Do you know about Ice 9? Do you know about Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice.
Ice
Suddenly, Seven's eyes
Baby.
shot open. That's it! I remember now! That woman! She's on this boat! That woman. Alice! Who's Alice?
Ow, ice!
Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
It became clear to Seven that Junpei had no idea what he was talking about. He ran his hand across his face and took a deep breath. You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right? Yeah?
Mhm.
More than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it? Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies? I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner,
Carpena.
just like the Titanic. Okay.
Summer knows a lot about this subject.
It's a fucking call. Not me going in, just correcting John as he was doing this
Although-
serious monologue.
I think I know what subject Summer wants to
Although I
major
do
in.
feel confident in this choice because freaking what was it? I don't think we
How
would
is
have
it
get this backstory without the.
Summer,
Three,
you've talked a
7 in.
lot about the Titanic and correcting it.
No,
I-
I didn't mean to cut John off. Like me just.
I just think
correcting
it's
him
funny
makes
that you
sense.
just know so much about the Titanic.
Well, I'm not majoring in this type of stuff. I just know a lot about it because I learned about it in school.
My school
No.
never taught me about this.
Anyway, 7 is saying no. So.
No. That was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the S. Mackay Bennett. The Mackay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. One second.
I don't think that's nearly the amount of people
Canada.
that died.
Well, yes, but a lot of the bodies probably sunk.
The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid. This isn't a very nice story. So what happened next? Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were more various bits of stuff floating around in the water, things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin. A coffin? Yeah, a wooden one.
Hat
The
wood.
craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin, it was all wood. There were no nails or reinforcements, and there were no gaps in the wood anywhere. It was airtight.
Well,
The
then how are
crew
you gonna
got
get
pretty
the body
curious
in there?
about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside,
Was your
they found a
mother-
woman. Or I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin was deep brown and didn't show any signs of age or decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up at any minute. She didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid.
Well, then unfreeze her. Idiot.
Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished the search and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to melt. They say that the stink was horrible. But there was one body that didn't thaw. The girl in the coffin. That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed, and nothing happened. Then a month had passed, and another, and it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about the girl started to spread, and people came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice.
Or it's Alice.
Oh, I get it.
Alice.
Funny.
Alice.
Of course.
But was she
those-
ever in the Wonderland though?
Yeah,
Alice
it's called
in
a
Wonderland.
winter wonderland, you would say, Felipe.
Alice in
God damn it,
Winterland.
Yeah, hold on. Of course, those rumors didn't last long. Why? Well, she up and disappeared. One day, Alice was there. The next day, she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. And after a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then. That's about it. Wait, you just said that she was on this boat. Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship. Now, why the hell would you say something like that? Because I know. And just what is it you know? What happened to Alice after she was stolen? Alright, tell me. What happened to Alice? Seven
No.
nodded slowly and took on the look of a man recalling something long buried. Well, around that time, the word was that there was a thriving black market in New York.
Is that Abe Lincoln?
I mean, I'm sure there still is, but this was special. All millionaires from all over the world.
I'm sorry, I thought that was Tuxedo Mask at an auction.
I've heard that
Oh my
Alice went
God,
up for
Professor
auction
Layton.
there.
No.
The person who won the auction was
went up for...
Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right? Sir Gordain. Isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic, the Titanic sister ship? Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet. What do you mean? Gordain bought Alice in 1912. Then, 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
He
However-
left Alice all in one piece.
However, what? Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where's Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge, beneath the navel of the
forage.
Gigantic." The hell is that? Some kind of riddle? Your guess is as good as mine.
No more riddles.
Seven threw his hands up in
God.
defeat. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden
Are we
somewhere
all just
on the
going to
Gigantic.
ignore the fact that they sold a woman?
A corpse, technically. In
That's
other
worse.
words, she's hidden somewhere on the
That's
ship.
worse.
Fortune Baker disputes Seven's rather bizarre claim. They heard Clover's voice from the door. She did not sound pleased.
Are y'all gonna hurry it up in there?
Hey, what are you two doing over there?
Oh, I was
Stop
kidding.
wasting time and get over here.
I was kidding.
Okay, we're coming. Seven looked at Junpei. Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
You should put that story in a cave.
With that cryptic remark, he turned and left the room.
Wait, stop!
Junpei was
Night.
left behind to ponder what he just heard. He tried to remember what June had told him earlier. Hold on.
That mummy wasn't just a normal.
Mummy wasn't just a normal mummy.
Sunny just said
She-
something about Knight making the reference, and that Sunny is no longer going to bully Knight, and that he's on your team now.
What reference?
I don't know. Anyway.
Oh, I said
What-
One Piece. I said I left her body all in one piece.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery, all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, and even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted. Was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Had the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist. Junpei shook his head, trying desperately to clear it, and followed Seven to the operating room where Clover was waiting.
I hope y'all liked that brief
No.
storyline thingy. Anyway, let's open this door.
Locked. John! Poor John. He's just lying there.
He's thinking about his next everything wrong with video.
Sure is. Oh, no, right. Hold on.
I think you're missing some.
Oh.
I think you're still missing a body part.
I still gotta figure out how the hell we're gonna open the lid over on the other one up.
What lid? Oh, there's nothing.
Door's empty. Yeah, nothing there.
What about? Oh wait, no, you already interacted with the cabonoids.
Well, something that looks like it could be a scale next to the other. It has something that looks like a lid on the front of it.
Wait, maybe you go interact. Maybe you interact with him with the fake heart.
I was just lying there.
Fuck.
Oh.
Can you examine the two liquids?
Yeah, I don't think I
you-
ever did, actually. Hold on.
Yeah, search blue.
Looks like there's
Looks like-
something inside that bottle. Why don't you try pouring some out into the cap? Can't see any reason why not. What's that? It's bright blue. Do you think it's alien blood? Where the hell did that come from? And what do you think it is, Seven? I don't know. Some sort of special bath soap? What a boring guess. Looks like there's something inside that bottle.
Nope.
Try pouring some out into the cap. Can't see any reason why not. It's bright red. Do you think it's blood? No, blood's thicker than that. What is it? Beats me.
They seem more interested in the blue than the fucking bottle of blood.
I don't know. There's a pipe going outside.
Can you do bird's eye view? Maybe you're like missing something.
Boy,
I don't think you're missing.
I don't think I'm
something.
missing something.
Can you try that, like, the pot thing? The heat, like, the there.
You mean a thing
Think
for
the
boiling
thing to
tools.
Boiling tools.
There's nothing in the drawer, unfortunately. What about the other drawer? There were
They're
two
both
drawers.
the same thing. It's both
Alright.
the same clip.
Well, John, I'm the only one giving out suggestions here.
I just gave out a suggestion.
The scalpel
Whatever.
forceps, they're all rusty though. I don't think they'll be really useful. Okay.
Turn the table on the other one. No, wait, no, you can't.
I'm slowly running out of options here.
Can you add the fake arm to the chest?
Oh, yeah, you mean the combine menu. I think we tried that. It's not gonna be the arm and the heart, I know that much. That would be stupid, right?
Yeah, but this game's been plenty stupid before.
Try the woman. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, it's a clock.
Possibly the red liquid in the heart?
That's blue. Try blue liquid in the heart.
Mm.
Damn it.
No, that's not the lid. It's the other one.
The lid. The lid.
I'm thinking that we need the legs, and the legs are somewhere.
My leg.
Can you go back into that weird room?
I'm thinking that if we got that big cutscene, there's nothing else to find in there.
What? I don't know. Maybe you can take the fucking water. Well, I've done all I can do.
Don't need you anymore. So passive
I've done all I can
aggressive.
do.
Just a wooden partition. Nothing special about it.
What about the one on the other side? Never mind.
Yeah, it's
Never
just
mind.
buttons.
You could try clicking on the bed. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I did.
I was just making a reference to the first puzzle.
There were little slits next to the two right side doors. What were those?
Really? What do you mean by slit? What are those?
I can't click on them.
Maybe they're just light switches.
But just like really advanced lights. Just open the door.
What?
What?
Oh, it's the
You didn't-
same fucking key to both.
Oh, you just didn't have the key equipped.
Open the door, or I'm gonna throw rocks through
You
your
know what would have
window.
solved that if Junpei was like, I wonder if the same key works for this door.
Well, I mean, I thought it was weird that you still held the organ key, even though you used it.
I think you hang your coat here. There's a bunch of hooks. That's a light bulb illuminating the room.
Drawer jump scare.
Let's see if, piece of paper. What's this? Is this some kind of medical record?
No, it's a piece of paper.
New materials been added to the file screen.
You should read it in the file screen. It's gonna be on page, What? Oh, it's on your left.
Why would you put this here? Huh.
Oh, the medical record. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Damn, John, you're only 51.3 kilograms.
Okay.
You're only 51.3 kilograms.
Crazy. I see.
Lasers!
Liquids.
Not a beaker.
Blue! Equip the blue!
Each one a different color. White, red, blue, and purple.
Or,
This thing react to something and then the lights light up. I know what it reacts
first
to.
add-
I'm gonna look around
yeah,
a little more first.
well, unlock that door then.
What's this? A light switch? Seem to be working.
So it wasn't.
It's locked. Won't even budge. Do you think this is the exit? I don't know. Let's see. They don't know. They don't have the. Now, Junpei just decided after he unlocked that
John,
door.
no, that
Nah.
wouldn't have been the right key.
Damn, it's not opening. Locked, of course. The blue plate on here seems a little suspicious, though.
Try any of the other You missed
I
two
see.
of them.
Doctors and nurses probably wash their hands here before an operation. Why should I? He's just gonna say, nope, it won't open. Sorry, looks like it's locked. That red plate looks suspicious, though. Oh, that's weird. That's not opening either. That pink plate, purple plate up there looks a little weird. Let's see if we can do something about that. Yeah.
John, John, you act like this game hasn't done bullshit before.
The hell are you doing? Don't you want to get out of here? But I'm tired. Okay. Let's put the red one in first. I say as I do the wrong thing. Wait, no, I did the right thing. Ooh, hey, it turned red. Forget about that. Didn't you hear that just now?
That it's
You
probably
bitch.
locked now that you removed the liquid. Oh, never mind.
Leg! Leg! Oh, they just pour it back into the thing for you.
Let's just put the. You want the blue?
He knows that.
My
Well, make
leg.
sure he knows that.
It's blue now! That's its attack.
John, how dare you make that reference?
Fake left leg.
My leg.
John, don't forget the middle leg.
That's not my favorite leg.
I get it. You combine the red liquid and the blue liquid to make a purple one. Good job, Junpei! Purple light came on and I heard it unlock. I'm sure it's unlocked. The locker with the purple
Agreement
plate's gotta
shake.
be unlocked. Alright, let's see what happened.
Let's see if it unlocked.
I have no idea how he unmixed them, but... Oh no, he didn't. Okay. Stomach!
Oh,
It looks like a nose.
Yeah.
That's what it
Yeah.
is.
that's what I thought.
He's staring at you.
Is there another bottle in the room?
No, we don't need any more bottles.
No,
Yes, you
hopefully...
do.
Oh,
The white light. I'm guessing you take water and put it through the crystal, and that turns on the white one.
When you just no, I think can you just turn that on by turning on the crystal?
Let's see. Probably not. Oh, yeah, you do!
Hmm.
Nice.
I just
Which
missed
is
turning
weird
it
because
on.
that's
That-
green.
Alright, we have all the shit now, right, game? You done being picky?
No, no, John, you forgot the lung.
Okay, we collected the 6 parts of the medical mannequin. So the ones we got must be for Lucy, right? Yeah. Seems like it. I say we give Lucy her parts back. Any objections? Nope. Agreed. Alright, let's get started. Combine! I bet that seemed a lot cooler in his head.
Yeah.
Seemed a lot cooler than mine.
Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight? Wait. Yeah, well, you know how there's a scale on the side of the bed? Maybe. We needed to get the scale to a specific number. How are we gonna do that? I think we're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Well, let's give it a shot. Screen below displays 2 medical mannequins. Switch to body parts by testing the part you want to switch out, and then the part you want to switch in.
Welcome to a fun
Okay,
mini
I
game.
don't have the fucking...
You didn't write them down, John. You were supposed to write them down. One of
Okay,
them's
here's what's
52, by
happening.
the way.
Hold on, hold
One
on,
of them is
hold on.
52.
No dice. I think if we knew the weight of each part, we could figure it out. We sure could. We can also just go into File, hit the medical record. I'll pull out my snipping tool real quick.
That's not a piece of paper. You're cheating.
What do you mean it's not a piece of... It's still a valid piece of getting information. This the weight? Oh, you were just stacking body parts on it, so it makes sense it'd be the weight. Okay, so... The stomach's right, the chest is right. The arms need to be switched. Wait, do they? No, they don't. No, it looks like all the parts are right. It's just... Oh, it tells me how much they weigh, so it is genuinely just
yeah.
like a puzzle.
What's the weight we need to get with each side?
The left one needs to be 51.3. The right one needs to be 53.2. So let's start with some bigger changes first. Well, they're not all the changes are very big.
Well, swap the chest. That's the big change.
Swap the chest. Swap both the legs. This arm would be too much, right? No, it's actually just enough. But it's probably... I should probably put it back because it's probably... Both the arms weigh the same. Oh, wait, hold on. Damn, that's really close. Oh, wait. Oh, man.
Do the two legs weigh different?
No, they weigh the same. Wait, no, they don't. Bro, what?
Wait a minute. Look at the diagram. Don't they say that the legs weigh certain amounts?
Oh, yeah,
you can
they
see
do.
how much it changes and figure out which one is on which side.
Yeah, they do. Hold on, let me reset this and try something. This one does a little more. This one does a little more.
By the way, the chest does an odd number of weight. It adds like a 0.9 value.
Yeah.
What about the top part of the chest, if that's possible? Because there's only one part that's not, gray. Like, what about the part next to the heart?
That's by 0.2. That gets me 1 off. Wait a minute. It gets me 1 off. Damn it. I'm too smart.
The other leg? And the arm does...
That stays the same.
I mean, at this point, we've just
Wait a
done a
minute.
full body transfusion. So it was literally just transport the bodies.
Hey, Junpei, I just heard something. Came from John's operating table. We better check it out.
So all you have to do is pretty much swap the bodies.
Didn't seem like it. There was a little bit of difference.
Yeah, by the heart.
Huh? Lid on the scale.
A
Hey,
key!
it opened! Oh, I get it. It must open because we matched John's weight to what's on the chart. Do.
Actually, John, that's an astrology symbol.
No, actually, it's 21.
I think it's supposed to be 24.
I know.
Actually.
I got you.
What do you mean you know?
Understandable.
I feel like
Answers
we're both
to the operating
wrong.
room. It isn't locked, but there's no reason to go back. The only thing back there's a numbered door. Wait, then where was the way we had to go?
Left door,
The
left
other
door.
direction. Jam, you're not even gonna hang your coat.
No need. Hey, hold on. Junpei stopped, about to put the key in the doorknob. What's up? Where's Clover? Huh? Junpei turned around. Clover was nowhere to be seen. Damn it, where the hell did she go? Okay, hold on a minute, I'll go get her. Sure thing. Junpei left Seven at the door and headed back to the operating room.
Well, that's not a good idea.
You found her. Standing next to the operating table. You found it.
You found her.
She was staring at the mannequin. Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. She didn't respond. If she hadn't been standing up and breathing, Junpei might have thought she was dead. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? It wasn't the best joke, but it was something. An attempt to lighten the mood. Clover didn't laugh. She stood shocked, stock still, and said nothing. Hey, Clover, can you hear me? Perhaps it was something he'd said, or perhaps it was something else. Suddenly, her mouth opened, and she whispered in a dry, dead voice. My brother might be dead. Huh? That's why you couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm gonna be next. Suddenly, the operating room felt very, very cold. Hey, random animator. What are you talking about? What's wrong with you? Gave her a small shake, but she didn't respond. The silence grew heavier. Junpei. This also matters.
I'd give her the 4-leaf clover. Because, like, obviously words aren't working right now.
Where'd you get the 4-leaf clover?
Remember,
bookmark.
that's the bookmark we got from Santa.
The bookmark that represents 4 different things.
Damn, I wish Summer was here.
I mean, I think it's here for the clerk. Keep in mind, words have not been working at all.
I know, Heartless, I see you. You don't have to say it 3 times.
Words haven't been working. Hey,
I'd
Felipe,
say
are you,
4-leaf clover.
are you here? Felipe? Okay.
Okay. We'll give him like 2 minutes.
And then Summer is just gone.
Mhm.
Just like Clover.
Big gone. Felipe is in the shower.
Well, tell him to get out of there. Well, I mean,
He gave a vote.
what'd he say?
He said, give her the clover.
I mean, we're
And
unanimous at this
and
point.
so did Heartless.
Well, we're unanimous at this point, because the only person that hasn't voted is Summer, who is Stefan.
Wait, Slade voted?
Yes, Slate said Clover.
Okay, well, if Summer's not here and Felipe's giving his answer, then I guess we're giving the clover. We go. Oh yeah. He didn't know why, but suddenly Junpei remembered something he'd been given earlier. He reached into his pocket and dug it out. A 4-leaf clover. Santa had given it to him in the second-class room. He held it out to Clover. Did you know that each leaf on the 4-leaf clover means something? Hope, faith, love, and luck. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Press the 4-leaf clover into her hand. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You just gotta believe in that. Clover stared at the 4-leaf clover in her hand. He could see tears start to form at the corners of her eyes. Thank you. Her voice was tiny and broken, and as she spoke, she started to cry. She tried to hide her tears by looking at the floor, but it did little good. She wiped away tears with the baggy arms of her jacket, but more quickly took their place. No matter how she tried, she couldn't stop crying. Her tears made small, wet circles on the floor. Thank you. She said it again. Then she looked up at Junpei and seemed to choke down the last of her grief. Slade, come on.
What did Slade say?
He said in hand, like 7 rings in hand.
Powers all under command.
Yeah, I'm sticking with Santa. The other way's too hard.
Also, I can immediately tell I think we made the right decision because there's a lot of emotions happening right now.
She did her best to smile.
Knowing all life, that's a key item that opens the door later on, and she has it now, and she loses it.
Fuck you.
Junpei wiped an errant tear from her cheek with his thumb and gave her the best smile he could manage. Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit. But still, she didn't move. Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you. What's that? What do you think when you hear the word experiment? For a moment his mind froze, then he came back to his senses and realized the word meant nothing to him, aside from the dictionary definition. What? Oh, huh. I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean that you knew about the 4-leaf clover. Look, I'm sorry, I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now. Oh, no, it's nothing. Just forget about it. Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? When is this experiment you were talking about? Clover looked away. 4-leaf clover was still in her hand. She stared at it for a long moment and then finally spoke. You promise you won't tell anyone? Cross my heart. Really? Really. I can
He's
trust
going
you.
to tell everyone.
Of course you can. Clover slipped the 4-leaf clover into her pocket. Her eyes still red from crying, she looked up at Junpei. Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago. Wait. On this ship? Yeah, this ship. He was entirely lost. He had 1,000 questions, but it was probably best, he thought, to save them until Clover had finished.
Each and every one of them.
It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Something about communicating through these fields that you can't see. Fields that you can't see. He'd heard something like this before. Clover nodded. Like, think about this. She pointed at the operating table. On top of it was a somewhat mismatched medical mannequin whose parts had been swapped with another mannequin. This is John, right? But is he really John? All Junpei could think was, she has finally completely lost it. Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus? Junpei grew even more confused. He'd never even heard of either of those things, although they sounded smart. You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes? Junpei shook his head. Clover laughed. Okay, we'll pay attention then. This is how locked socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it. What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
Damn, who ate the sock?
Well, yeah, this doesn't matter, so I would, patch it up. I guess I'd patch it up. Get some cloth and close up the hole. But what if another hole opens? I'd add another patch, I suppose. What if another hole opened after that? Another patch, I guess? Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with? That's tough.
I don't think so.
Junpei crossed his arms. So, that's the locked socks thing? Yeah. The ship of Theseus is a lot like it.
Let's say your ship has a hole in it.
If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it
God
ends
damn
up
it.
with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say the ship is the ship of Theseus that you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one, somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts?
This is the exact reason why cloning humans is considered to be not humane.
It was an interesting question. Clover could see Junpei was intrigued. Hey, do you think it's the same? What's the same? Those guys. These guys. Is it John? Or is this Lucy now? The operating table again. A mannequin full of body parts from a different body. Clover had been right. It was just like Locke's socks and the ship of Theseus. The part of this body, the body that holds the person's identity, is the head. Of course, for many hundreds of years, conventional wisdom had held that a man's identity resided in his heart, or any of a number of internal organs. John's head and heart were both his, but apart from that, and a single arm, the rest of his body had once been Lucy's. Was that mannequin really John? We're just like these mannequins.
Jesus Christ!
Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye. Silence was broken by Seven. Hey! What the hell is taking you two so long?
Can you stop giving the player an anxiety attack?
Seven's head
Stop
appeared in the
giving each other
doorway.
a social link.
He was not happy. How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oops.
He says, having done that shortly earlier.
Junpei and Clover looked at each other. Clover looked at Junpei as if to say there was more she wanted to tell him. She shook her head. Whatever she had to tell him, she didn't want to tell him in front of Seven. Seven seemed to catch on. Oh, what were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting? No, it wasn't. We were just playing with the mannequins. Huh? Let's go, Junpei.
Leave
I'm just imagining
room.
Seven doesn't believe that in the slightest.
Moving a little bit too fast to be entirely innocent,
Go
Clover
leave
headed
room
toward the exit.
now. Go.
Seven stared after her, then turned to Junpei with an amused expression. Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
God damn it!
Oh my god.
You're a dick. Junpei dashed past him and traced Clover's path out the door.
Well, damn.
With a short laugh, Seven followed.
Anyway,
Looking at the door, Junpei took out
can
the
we
Jupiter
pause
key.
for a second?
Fine, we
Can
can
we
pause for a
pause
second. I need
for
to
a
take a drink of water.
Why was there a giant segment that is literally giving me an existential anxiety attack?
Okay, that was a good second. All right, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool? I
No!
don't need to keep asking. Just do it, all right? Fine then. He slid the key into the keyhole and turned it.
god.
Guess what? He felt it unlock.
You found a
abyss.
panic attack.
The abyss.
The door opened with a soft, melancholy creak. Beyond it lay a simple white hallway. There was
White.
no
All
fanfare
I
or
see is
confetti.
nothing.
Obviously, there was no one there to applaud them. They simply walked through the door. That was it. All right, let's get going. Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy? You know, get a little excited?
No.
Not really. Junpei turned away from Seven and took his first step down the simple white hallway.
There's nothing.
My brother might
All I
be
saw
dead.
was-
Where's the you found it?
I'm gonna be next. Clover had told him only a few minutes before that her brother was probably dead, and she was likely to follow him. Hold on a second.
You found it?
No way.
How could he pretend to be happy after hearing something like that?
You
Oh,
found
there we go.
it. Fucking love the fucking knife. You found it.
You found the depression.
You found it.
The operating room.
Oh hey, you found the depressants. Let's go.
The hallway took them around several corners and past several doors, but they were
No
all locked.
truth.
Until, at last,
Hey, look, it's an unlocked door.
the final door was
Door,
hidden in
door,
the corner of the
unlocked door.
hall.
They've been walking for an uncomfortably long amount of time.
Imagine I went to go get water.
Sound effect of the fucking walking. Just dun, 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 dun.
Junpei grabbed the handle. As he made to push it open, a voice stopped him. The voice
Don't
came
no!
from behind him and belonged to neither Seven nor Clover.
It belonged to Snake.
Jumpy!
Oh,
He spun
damn
around.
it.
He saw someone running toward him from the other side end of the hallway. There were 3 people coming toward Junpei and his companions. Santa, Lotus, and June.
That's right.
They pulled
Santa.
up short in front of Junpei, breathing hard. Whoa! What the hell is this? What are you doing here? What? But we didn't... Before he could finish, Clover spoke. Hey guys, could you come take a look at this?
No.
She was standing near the end of a small hallway that branched off to the right.
Anyway, I'm sad Lotus isn't dead.
The rest
so.
of them ran over to her, curious as to what she'd found. There was something on the wall at the end of the hallway. A map of the ship's interior.
Is this lost?
It was C deck. It said C deck in the upper left corner. It was, they assumed, a map to the floor they were on. Door 7 and door 8. The map confirmed what they already knew. Both doors eventually led to the hallway where they had found themselves.
But what about door 3?
In fact... Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the notary game works. Junpei looked at the map of the ship's interior
So
again.
where the hell did Snake go?
As he looked more closely, his surprise and excitement gave way to weariness. One by one, the others saw what he'd seen. They moved as one for the door. He pulled the map of the ship's interior off the wall, putting it in his pocket, and followed the others.
How big is the fucking map?
Yeah, Heartless, June's with them. The 6 of them stood in front of the door, arrayed in a semicircle.
Oh shit.
Santa stepped forward. He took hold of the door and spoke, without looking back at the other 5. Ready?
Land up, bitches!
I'm gonna open it. Slowly, all 5 nodded their silent assent. With a deep breath, Santa threw open the door.
Yeah.
He threw it open by sliding it, and absolutely no
They poured
throwing
through the
was
doorway
involved.
and into the room. Even without looking around, each one of them knew where they were. They were just
Hell.
where the map had said they would be. The same room they'd been in not so very long ago.
Damn it!
The
What the
tremendous
hell?
central hospital room with empty beds from wall to wall.
Are you kidding me?
So where's Ace?
They went in
Is he
circles.
still dead here?
I see. I
Oh,
believe
there
I
you go.
understand what you're saying.
Ace isn't dead.
The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your
Laboratory?
respective
Now,
locked
come
doors.
on, we didn't go through the cool door?
Yeah, exactly, Heartless. He looked like anyone might after only just waking up, but it seemed that his brain was working as well as ever. He had managed to grasp, summarize, and understand each team's report.
So Ace isn't dead.
At
I
any
knew it.
rate, I feel a bit silly
No,
for
you
my little
didn't,
show
Knight.
of
I know.
altruism.
You were the one repeatedly saying he was dead.
I'm sure you'll be back for me. I did hope you would come back, but I confess I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
They
He
just
shook
went in
his head with
circles.
a rueful smile.
They just went in
Well-
circles. Are you freaking kidding me?
Saw each other again and I ain't dead, so I'd say that's good enough. Seven smiled. Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
What?
The key? Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei? Ah, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory, too. Here, the Earth key.
The Earth Key.
Lotus dug out a still warm key with an Earth symbol in it. I might lose it. It's probably best if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost. And with that, she pressed it into Junpei's hand. He felt slightly less than honored.
Slade, how do you
group-
feel about Lotus so far?
Okay.
As a group, they now had 3 keys that had
Why
not been
did you
used.
ask that night? Huh?
The Jupiter key, which
Because
had been
Lotus is a
found in the
bitch.
operating room. The Saturn key card, which had been found in the kitchen. The Earth key, which Lotus had just handed to Junpei.
How many keys do they need?
Junpei tucked the
how
new
many
keys into
planets
his
are there?
pocket. 7-ish? 8-ish? June
They only
spoke up.
found 3.
Wait, wait, is there 9?
There might be 9 if you include the sun.
Ah! I mean, there
Either
is a
that or
sun key!
Pluto.
Dwarf
The
planet.
Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right? Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then next to the stairs. Wait. They were the first words anyone heard out of Clover in quite some time. Her face suggested they weren't going to be very happy words. What about door 3? Look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. It just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point in seeing what's on the other side of that door. There is a point. At least there is for me. There were tears in her eyes, but she glared at 7 as hard as she could, just the same. She looked very much like a frightened puppy. There wasn't a man alive who could have resisted those eyes. 7 looked everywhere in the room except at Clover and muttered and coughed apologies under his breath. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3. Clover nodded once. The next person to speak was Ace. Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice, long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you? Huh? Me? Junpei did the calculations quickly in his head. 4 plus 1 plus 7 is 12, and 1 plus 2 is 3. Looked like 7 was doing them too. At last he gave up. Damn, well I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh? Yes, you are. Alright, let's get moving. And so it was decided that Clover, Ace, and 7 would discover what lay beyond door 3. Okay, we're heading out. Be careful. Whoa, didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus. Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door. Ah, the truth comes out. 7 nodded as if this answer made much more sense, and pulled the lever on the red. That animation didn't have a graphical glitch.
Yes, it did.
I didn't see it. Okay, let's go. The door opened, and Ace, Clover, and 7 jumped through it. 6, 7, 8, After exactly 9 seconds, the door closed noisily. Alright, we should get moving too. Huh? Get moving? Where are we going? Everyone except Lotus seemed rather confused. Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain. I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key. Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake. They were at the end of the hallway, lined by individual hospital rooms. The Jupiter symbol was engraved on the keyhole. Alright, Junpei, open it if you please. Yeah, on it. Junpei pulled the Jupiter key out of his pocket and slid it into the keyhole. He twisted. With a nice sharp click, he felt the door unlock. Alright, ready guys? Junpei's companions nodded. He nodded back, then slowly and quietly opened the door. Inside was exactly what he expected to see from the map of the ship's interior. They were in a tremendous hall, almost like a ballroom, with a massive central staircase. Great. Back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea? What do you mean? Oh, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here. This doesn't matter, so of course there's a reason. Of course there's
This
a reason.
affects your ending.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, sometimes
No,
I
I'm
can't
gonna say
tell
that
if you're
every time.
smart or just lucky. Huh? This. Junpei pulled 2 things out of his pockets. The Saturn key card and the Earth key. Santa cocked his head to one side like an inquisitive bird and looked at them. After several long moments, during which it became apparent that Santa had no idea what the cards meant, June took pity on him. Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck, where we are now, there was a big elevator behind the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think. So the 2 keys that Jumpy has should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh. Yes, that's right. June smiled, pleased with herself. So did Santa. Alright, I got it. Let's get started then. What do you say we split up into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search on the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, alright? Sounds good. Junpei handed the Earth key to Santa. They decided that their initial search would be brief, only 10 minutes. They'd meet back near the staircase once they were done. Junpei and June headed for the elevators. Sure enough, there was a card reader bolted to the wall next to the left elevator. He lined up the Saturn keycard and swiped it through the reader.
Oh no, elevators.
A light on the upper left corner blinked to life. Great. Looks like it's working now.
I don't
Alright.
like elevators.
Now, how do I call the elevator? There's a single button to the right of the elevator door. I'd imagine that. On the button was the upside-down triangle, the universal symbol for down. And it didn't appear to be an up button. Junpei pushed it. He didn't have much of a choice.
And up is not the universal symbol for up. Up means fire.
Mm.
Down means down, but
It opened. Look, Jumpy. His voice was excited, but Junpei could hear a tinge of anxiety. Sweet, it opened. Let's get going. He grinned at June and
You
stepped
sound
toward the open door.
very...
I don't like elevators.
As he was about to step foot in it, he felt a hand on his arm. Wait. What? I'm not really, oh gosh. Junpei was at something of a loss. What could she possibly be so frightened of? June was probably afraid of...
Elevators.
They
could only go down.
Good
This
option.
affects your
I'm
ending.
not-
I like
not-
they could only go down
I'm
because
not.
it's fucking relatable.
They could only go down.
I like
This
them because
affects our
it's relatable to me. I have a phobia of
She
elevators.
was afraid because the only elevator button pointed down. That meant, of course, that the elevator couldn't go any higher than the floor they were on. As he thought about it, Junpei realized he hadn't seen elevators on the A or B decks near the central staircase, all of which meant that the elevator could only convey them to the lower decks. And the floor below the one they were on, D deck, should be completely submerged. That meant... Hey, wait a minute. The elevator came up from somewhere under us, right? Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened. Yeah, exactly. Yes. So take a look inside. Junpei jerked his head toward the interior of the elevator. It's not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry. Oh, you're right, they are. She looked around the elevator, slightly embarrassed. Well, let's test it. Test it? Yeah, watch this. Junpei put one foot in the elevator and bent around the corner of the door until he could see the floor buttons. There were only two, E and C. He pushed the E button and jumped out of the elevator. The door slid shut and they heard the grinding of motors as the elevator car moved down.
Now there was a graphical glitch even on this elevator. This game's budget.
A few moments later, they heard the sound of the elevator door grinding open several floors below. Junpei nodded to June and pressed the elevator button again. A few moments later, the elevator returned.
And it was completely flooded.
The door slid open, and just as Junpei had expected, there was no water to be found. See? Junpei couldn't resist puffing out his
No
chest.
water.
Just a little bit. June, however, still looked confused. What does that mean? How can the E-bet deck be safe if the D-deck is full of water? Here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E-deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ships have been punctured. Here, let me show you. He pulled out his notebook and pen and sketched out a rough illustration.
And this.
I see!
That's a penis.
Junpei, did you ever happen to
What does that
graduate
look
past
like?
the 8th
What
grade?
kind of penis looks like that?
What?
Cancer.
Hey Junpei, did you ever graduate past the 8th grade?
What?
See?
Deck?
No, I meant
Dude.
Yeah.
the other C.
So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water? Yeah, I think that's what's going on.
This ship looks like that.
Junpei continued talking as he
Dumbo.
closed the notebook and slipped it back into his pocket.
That's also probably why there weren't any stairs going down to the E deck, because it can only be accessed from the elevator.
So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, alright? But... Come on, just do it, alright? He gave his shoulder a reassuring squeeze and then hopped in the elevator.
Not a good
He
idea
pushed
of
the E
leaving
button
her alone,
and the door
man.
began to close. June looked worried, her eyes darting back and forth as she was trying to make a decision. When suddenly... I'm coming with you! Huh? At the last possible moment, June dashed forward, turning sideways just in time to slip through the gap between the closing door. Junpei jammed his finger against the open button, but it was too late. The door had shut, he and June were in the elevator, and it was headed down to E-Deck. I'm not about to get murdered! He was so surprised by June that he didn't even have time to think about what awaited him on the E-Deck. The elevator stopped and the door slid open. They stepped off into the floor outside the elevator. Nothing seemed especially unusual.
Is this a parking garage? What is this?
No fish going about their
Poison.
fishy business, or jellyfish floating lazily through the water. There was, however, a blowfish, or at least something that looked very much like one. June's cheeks were puffed out, and her mouth a tiny, intense frown. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here. June looked around nervously, then... Huh! Oh. Exhaled. You're right. It's not flooded at all. See? But there's a whole lot of water. Yeah, right on top of us. What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks? Junpei thought about that for a moment. We'd probably die. Oh no, don't be so casual about something like that. At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can, once we're done looking around down here.
Dude,
Lotus and
it's
Santa might
so
already be back.
nonchalant at this point.
Okay, good idea. Junpei glanced around the room they'd found themselves in. The first thing he noticed was a set of thick iron bars. They ran around the length of the room, separating the left elevator from the right one.
We're prisoners.
No, we can't go over here. Right. Then perhaps... In the corner of the room that housed the elevators, Junpei found an opening. He walked up to it and stuck his head around the corner. A long, straight hallway stretched out in front of him. That's the only important thing here.
Yeah.
Yay!
If you think about it, if you look at it upside down, that could be the number 9 door.
Yeah. I know what we have to do to escape. We have to flip the ship.
Yeah, that way the water will be under us. It's genius.
Poseidon,
It's
this
already
shit.
under us. It'll be above you and for everyone else.
Poseidon, this shit. Get a huge wave and flip the ship over.
A long straight hallway stretched out. That door at the end of the hallway, there's something written on it. Yeah, let's go have a look. It's not like we could see it from here. We're all blind. Like Snake!
We're blind.
Snake's down here.
Junpei and June set off down the hall. at a
Everybody's
brisk
nearsighted.
clip, somewhere near running a jog. Before long, they had found themselves in front of the door. On it was a number written in bright red paint.
Oh my god, it's the
6.
number 9!
I knew it. This is a numbered door. And
No
indeed,
shit.
there was a red
No.
bolted to the wall next to the door.
Thanks, we didn't know. We didn't see. God.
John, this game is dumb.
John, flip the door.
Hold on a second.
John
Okay.
just goes to his OBS and he just flips the game capture.
Of course. With only 2 people, there wasn't much they could do with it. Alright, let's head back. Yes. Junpei and
No.
June turned and headed back to C deck. On their way back, Junpei noticed a map on the wall.
He took it.
As it turned out, it was a burnt map of the ship's interior for E deck.
How did it burn?
Probably the Zero lighting it on fire and burning half of it.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm guessing it's an incomplete
So
map.
you
of it.
guys found door 1. They'd met back up with Santa and Lotus, who'd explain what they found. Apparently, there was another numbered door on A deck, just like the one on E deck, beyond the door that the Earth key opened. According to Santa and Lotus, there was a 1 on the door. All told, they had discovered 2 new doors, the 6 door and the 1 door. It is interesting that E deck wasn't flooded. Lotus was quiet for a moment, lost in thought. We don't really know if all of E deck is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator. Even so, it's still very interesting. You said the 6 door was there, right? Yes. Then that means Zero planned all this out, even with the sinking. That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior. It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it. Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
$1.6 billion.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure. Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash. Yes, it does make sense.
I'd imagine they're the 13th organization or something.
That thought made them all go quiet for a moment. June bit her lip while Lotus sighed softly to herself, and Santa cracked a stiff neck and stared off into the distance.
Silence.
You know,
enough-
John, I
Lotus
did just notice. I did just
Flying.
notice something about the game.
What?
We haven't heard that clock in a while.
Yeah. I don't
Oh,
think it's a
that
very
is
good
not
idea
a
to
good
stay
sign.
here. June looked up with Junpei with large pleading eyes. Yeah, you're right. Ace and his team might be back already. Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1. Huh?
Ma?
You guys leaving me behind? 8 plus 6 plus 5 equals 19. 1 plus 9 equals 10.
That is
1
no-
plus 0 equals 1. Just kidding.
Oh dear.
Alright, let's go. Lotus's words were all the impetus they needed. Back to the large hospital room they went.
What? Why are they
Oh,
going back
dear.
there?
Because they need to.
The
Found
moment
it.
they stepped inside, a tremendous voice echoed across the room. Hey! Where the hell did you guys go? It was 7. Ace
Oh,
was right
shoot,
behind
we
him,
left 7.
and Clover was behind Ace, though she seemed to be hanging back.
Mate,
It
did you
looked as
forget they
though
went
there
in the
was
3 door?
something. Yeah, they went through the 3 door. And they've probably
Yes,
been
I
back.
did,
They've been
actually.
back for a bit. He looked as though there was something strange about them. 7 had the look of a man who'd seen a ghost. Ace was just as pale, and Clover looked as though she was only moments from passing out entirely. For a long
I
moment,
think
they
found
simply stood
somebody
there,
that died.
looking at one another. Junpei looked around nervously, waiting for someone else to speak. No one did. He looked at 7. What happened? What the hell kind of a question is that? 7 was trying very hard to be angry, but something had shaken him hard. His shoulders were trembling and his voice was strained. Snake is... 7 couldn't finish. He just looked away, his face twisted by... Junpei wasn't sure what. Instead, Ace spoke. He took a deep breath, closed his eyes, and spoke. Snake is dead. He died just as the 9th man did.
He snuck through the door, I guess.
It was as if all the air had suddenly been sucked out of the room. Junpei felt his heartbeat quicken, and he realized he was having trouble breathing. He could feel cold sweat beating on his forehead and neck. June, Santa, and Lotus looked the way he felt. All 3 were frozen in place, their faces white. Oh my god, that's not true, is it? We should make sure. Yeah, right, we should.
Oh, yeah.
They
Yeah,
nodded to
let's
one
go
another
traumatize
and
ourselves.
headed for the number 3 door.
Let's
Are y'all
go.
just dumb?
We should go make sure.
traumatize. Let's go traumatize ourselves even more. Let's go.
Also, I don't even know if they have the nonary route to do that with.
Hold on 1 second
Oh.
here.
I don't even know at this point.
I don't know how to quickly calculate these routes or whatever they are, but
It's so fucking... Let's go check just to make sure. Yeah, let's go add some more trauma. Let's go make sure. Let's see all that blood all over the fucking... God damn. God, it's fucking...
let's ensure this game has an M
Okay.
rating.
Okay. Wait, not that way. I stopped short and turned to look at 7. He was pointing at the door with no number.
That's where Snake went.
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way. Where is he? The shower room on the left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
Dang,
I feel
Santa
like that
lost his voice.
screwdriver is going to slip, and we're gonna have another demon core in.
We can get in without going through the numbered door, right? Yeah, that's right. The new destination clear, Junpei and his companions headed for the door with no number.
Why don't they just leave?
Once in the hallway, it was easy to spot the metal door on the left wall. Hadn't been open when they had been through before. But now, just as Seven has said, there was a broom stuck between the door and the frame, keeping it open. They looked at it for a moment, then stepped inside. Ugh, it smells horrible. Lotus wrinkled her nose and covered her mouth in disgust. Yep, more gore. Just warning you now, it's gonna get messy.
Video termination notice.
Even Santa pinched his nose shut.
We gotta turn the red blood into different color.
Yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel
Got
like
his
I'm gonna
chroma
puke.
keys red and inserts a yellow background.
It was just as bad as they said, perhaps worse. A hideous smell filled the air, so thick they could almost taste it. It was sour and smelled of fish, feces, and burnt meat.
I
It
don't
worked
need
its
this
way through
description.
Junpei's nose and down his throat to pound against the entrance to his stomach. He put his hands over his mouth and struggled to keep what little was in his stomach where it belonged.
There's no such thing as a.
He didn't have to wonder where the body was. There was blood everywhere, a few arms of the splatter reaching toward them as they walked through the door. All one had to do was follow the many radial arms to their source. The body itself was hidden behind a divider. June, you should stay here. But, please, just do me a favor, okay? Alright? He didn't give her a chance to say no. He put his hand on her shoulders, as if to shove her into the ground like a tent pole, turned and walked toward the end of the divider.
We don't want this game to be banned in America.
It felt like it took an
it's-
eternity for him to get there. Santa and Lotus followed, timid and nervous as a pair of children. Eventually they reached the divider. They looked at one another and nodded, slowly. Junpei put his hands on the divider and peered around the corner.
I
For a
look
moment,
away.
He forgot to breathe. Now's your chance. Look away.
Like that was just a taste of what's coming.
He felt his heart collapse in his chest like an empty cigarette carton, and time froze. He knew in that instant that he would take the image before him to the grave. What was left of the body sat in a sea of blood. Chunks of flesh torn from the body sat in the blood like tiny islands in a great red sea. A vast, rugged hole had been torn in the torso, and what remained of his intestines spilled out of it like fresh spaghetti. Smaller chunks of meat had splattered against the wall and became stuck there as they dried.
Yo, do I have to deafen?
Globules of yellowish fat had left trails like tiny slugs as gravity pulled them down the wall, even as they dried to it. Just like Ace said, Santa's voice was strained. Junpei suspected
Sam,
he
are
was
you
holding
okay?
down some vomit of his own.
The fact that John is saying it so casually, man.
I've seen this game a few times.
God.
John, was your first
Makes it more
reaction this
chilling.
casual, or were you like,
I've seen worse.
what?
It makes it so chilling. Like, that's the reason. It's like, I'm listening to this and I'm like, oh my god.
Well, I mean, how else is he supposed to read it?
Just like the
He
ninth
doesn't?
man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut. Looked as though the explosion had been quite powerful. His legs were both bent in an odd, unnatural way, and his left arm had split open, exposing the painfully white bone of his ulna. His bracelet
Ulna
lay
being
next to him.
nut.
Oh my god.
It seemed to have hit the wall hard enough to have shattered the display, which lay on the ground in pieces. Half
Oh,
of his
long
head
gone
had simply
form.
collapsed. The blood coating almost made it look like raw pizza dough covered in tomato sauce. His clothes, too, were covered in blood. The burgundy tie, the white shirt, the jacket with the yellow piping, and the gray slacks. They were all familiar to Junpei. No mistake about that. It's Snake. Lotus's voice was unnaturally deep and strained, and Junpei heard a catch in her throat.
This is one of 11 M-rated games for the DS, by the way.
The squeal of tortured metal made Junpei's teeth curl. It sounded like the noise high.
No!
What did he say?
What did they say?
What in the
I think he
world?
said, holy crap.
What is
Some
Noah
form of
saying?
insult to you.
Can you double check with Noah and ask what they said? It sounded like they said Minecraft and left.
Yeah, that's kind of what I heard too.
He did say Minecraft.
They want to play Minecraft.
Noah could not have picked a more unique time to
Fine.
join.
He had no idea what was happening.
Like literally, like me
We
and Knight
just
are
saw
just,
a
like,
corpse.
like me and Knight. It's like I could just picture it. Like me and I are just staring at the screen, almost pale. John's just looking at us with like this big smirk on his face, and then all of a sudden, Noah opens
Minecraft.
the door and he just goes Minecraft, and
No,
then slams the
it's
door.
not even
We're all
that.
just like,
You're just in that room of the ship, like just examining the body. Noah opens the door, screams Minecraft, and then leaves.
Doesn't even like look at
Like,
the
what the
body,
fuck?
like at all.
Doesn't even see the blood. Just Minecraft.
we're both just like, what the
Why is Noah such a nerd?
Why is it like that?
Anyway.
It's so funny.
Let's talk about teeth curling.
It sounded like the noise a ghost would make. Yeah, Minecraft.
Minecraft.
No, Minecraft.
That was such perfect timing. It sounded like a noise a ghost would make.
Anyway, no matter how many times he heard it, he never got used to it. Every time it put him on edge. It didn't help that there was a girl nearby who looked far more like a ghost than a living human should. It was Clover. She sat on the edge of the bed, her head drooping listlessly onto her chest. Her eyes were blank and stared across the room at nothing. Her breathing was slow and mechanical. Aside from the rise and fall of her chest, she didn't move. Junpei felt as if even a nudge might cause her to shatter into 1,000 pieces. Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the ninth man was. Seven lowered his voice, likely in an effort to keep Clover from hearing what he had to say. There were 4 other people in the room with Junpei and Seven. Ace, Santa, June, and Lotus. Seven looked at each one of them in turn and continued.
Wait, there was a corpse?
Yes, there was
Yes.
a corpse. We just witnessed a murder.
Like, we just saw an extreme description and blood, and you just come in and say Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Well, I was just thinking about Minecraft. And also, holy shit, well, I hope that person gets therapy.
I think they need more than that.
They all need more.
They
than
all
just
are
fucking
probably
therapy.
needing therapy right now.
They need therapy.
Holy-
So some of them need a morgue.
Yeah. Anyway, It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it alone and waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was over for Snake, but he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran to the shower room, looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator's only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. And then 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened. I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. You wouldn't
Or
open
do
for Snake
you?
and a single killer.
Or do you? What if
Exactly.
Snake unscrewed it and
That
opened
means
it
we're
manually?
looking at multiple perps here. They crossed his arms and grunted. Just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed? When we all split up to look for the parts of the Reds, I think. Right after that was when he noticed he was gone. And that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned looking for those parts. Yeah, that means anybody could be a killer. Wait a minute. What are you talking about? June seemed shocked. How can you say one of us is a killer so casually?
Because somebody died.
Oh, not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers. Why don't you calm down a bit, Seven? What are you
Says-
gonna gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
Ace,
Zero
holy
wants.
shit.
Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and a loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory. Then you're saying that Zero is trying to split us up by making us fight each other? Yes.
Zero's the killer.
That's why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations. Then, does that mean that the person who killed Snake? Yes, almost certainly Zero himself. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well? Junpei hadn't really considered that. If Zero had killed Snake, then Zero was on the ship with them. Was Zero still on the ship with them?
Does this decide your ending?
No.
Of course.
Of course. Of course he was. That was obvious. Zero was somewhere on the ship, but Junpei had no idea where. Junpei mumbled to himself, lost in thought. Where could Zero be hiding? Suddenly, everyone went very quiet. The silence was cold and clammy, and Junpei could feel it crawling across his back and down around his throat. Again, he heard the ghosting, moaning noise. Ghostly, I guess that's supposed to be. And moments later, a person who looked more ghost than human appeared.
Hello.
It was Clover.
God damn
She
it.
looked at the floor as she spoke, and her voice was a cold monotone. I think Zero is one of us. Every human body in the room froze. The only sound was the muffled rustling of breath.
The protagonist is Zero.
Eyes darted from face to face. One of those faces was the face of their jailer. But who? Junpei said, no, this doesn't matter. So that's possible.
I don't think it'll matter for a while, will it?
No, I'll let you know when it's possible. I'll just pick choices if they don't
You
matter.
mean when it matters?
Yeah, I'll let you know when it matters.
I'll let you know when it's possible.
Oh, that's possible. Huh? Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us. What are you saying, Jumpy? Didn't you hear what Ace said? Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason. No reason? I've got a great reason. And what's that? The bracelets. He held out his left arm. What about the speaker at the beginning when Zero was talking to everyone over the loudspeaker? What about it? That could have been pre-recorded, Heartless.
Well, didn't he respond one time?
No.
That could have just been that could have just been planned.
Yeah, no, also, I don't think he did respond. There weren't any questions that were asked.
I'm pretty sure there was.
Well, most of them were. Most of them answered by Snake, who had the card that explained everything.
Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere, watching us, right? If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier, but if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet? You got a point. I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the nonary game. All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why is that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
Because he's lazy.
Junpei let the question hang in the air and looked at the others. It was Santa who answered. So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us. If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us, or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right? Yeah. Junpei nodded. Seven, what were we when we were talking earlier? You said that any one of us could be Snake's killer, right? Yeah, something like that. Alright then, I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right? Yeah, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation. So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake equals Zero, which equals one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us. No one spoke. Their faces were grim, but Junpei wasn't sure if they believed him or not. Finally, Lotus spoke up. What were his motives? His motives? Yes. Isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us? Oh, that's because, Junpei choked. He hadn't thought of that, and he had to be honest with himself. He had no idea.
Because he's a serial killer.
I don't know. Lotus sighed. Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei. In other words, you had only circumstantial evidence. I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know? Junpei was painfully aware of their eyes on him and their disapproval. He tried to find something else, anything else to look at. Just when he felt he could bear it no longer,
I'll look at the clock.
they heard a bell begin to ring. It was the clock
Oh,
at the
now the
central
clock's
staircase.
Man, that took them
3 in the morning. That
3
means we have
hours
3
left.
hours left. And we need to move now. 7 Clover, Junpei. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now, it's important we trust one another, don't you? Junpei couldn't bring himself to respond. He swallowed the words he wanted to say and sighed. 7 and Clover remained similarly silent. Their eyes were looking at something somewhere else, very far away.
I mean,
We
I
must
think
go.
Ace-
We have very little time left. Ace's words put their feet to moving. They all knew where they were going. Their next destination was Mercury.
The fucking planet?
It's sad! Bolted to the wall near the stairs that led to the casino and the kitchen between the 2 elevators. Yep,
Yeah.
that's another key. The Mercury card reader. Junpei stood in front of it with the Mercury key card. 7 had given him the card. I found it when we were checking out the shower room. At least that's what he'd said. Junpei slid the card through the reader. The light on the reader turned
Wait a
green
moment.
and made a tiny electronic noise.
Let's go
Now,
in the elevator.
they were ready. Junpei and June had been chosen as the investigators. The reasoning being that they had been to E-Deck before and no one else had. As before, Junpei sent the elevator ahead to make sure the floor they were heading to wasn't flooded. As before, the elevator returned as dry as when they had left. Once it had been checked for water, Junpei and June stepped into the elevator.
I feel like if it had water in it, it wouldn't be coming back up. Because of, you know, weight.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to turn the game down some more, sorry guys. I think the audio isn't very balanced.
Could it be because of your noise suppression?
No, it's not on the game, it's on my mic.
Well, I don't know then.
There were only 2 floor buttons they could push, the C and the bottom buttons. The rest were destroyed or did nothing when pushed. Junpei hit the bottom button.
Junpei would
The door
hit that
closed.
button.
Slowly, they began to move downward.
Down.
Sometime later, Junpei and June stepped off the elevator and into the bottom deck. They stepped off and saw that the hallway to the right ended somewhere between 20 and 25 feet from them. The hallway in front of them was a dead end, but not a regular dead end.
2!
This is a numbered door. This is the 8th one we found. There were 2 numbered doors on B
You
deck
almost
near the
fucking
central
killed me.
staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. There were 3 more numbered doors in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8. Junpei and June had found another door on E deck, and Lotus and Santa had found a 7th on A deck. There was a 6 on the door on E deck, and a 1 on the door on A deck. 4, 5, 3, 7, 8, 6, 1. And now door 2 stood in front of Junpei. There was only one thing it meant.
9
Do you
doesn't
think
exist.
the next door we find? Yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be number 9. Despite himself, Junpei felt excited. There was something about that excitement that frightened him as well. He did his best to put it on from his mind and headed back to C deck with June.
They all left him.
Alright, let's open these up. The pieces of paper they'd folded up lay on the ground next to Junpei's legs. There were 7 of them, all told. They were written on paper from Junpei's notebook, and each one bore a code name and a door. Why had they decided to vote that way? They decided it wasn't fair to simply ask everyone at once. That would allow people to force others to go through certain doors. Well, that wasn't the only reason. Junpei had proposed a voting system, and he had a plan. It wasn't a plan he wanted anyone catching wind of, however, so he did his best to act calm as he began to open and read the pieces of paper. The first one read, Ace requests door 1. Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why? No, we don't have time for that, sorry. Let's keep going. You open the second
Because
one.
he's 1.
Next is Santa. He wants door 6. Yeah, that's what I wrote. Junpei continued with the 3rd, 4th, and 5th pieces of paper. Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2. Eh? Wait a minute. There's no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man. No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that. But just give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma. I'm not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes. Barely. So? Last I checked, that's not a crime. Maybe, but what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin. I'm gonna kill you!
And then she killed him.
Lotus's hair flared out like the mane of an angry lion as she roared with a voice that shook the walls. With some difficulty,
Literally.
Ace managed to restrain her. Junpei, read the rest. Right. Junpei tore his eyes away and looked down at the 6th piece of paper. He opened it. June wants door 6. Yes, I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it. All the papers, save Junpei's, had been read. He did some quick calculations in his head. People who requested door 1, Ace and Clover. This was the door on A deck, near the central staircase. People who requested door 2, 7 and Lotus. This was the door on the bottom deck and could have been reached by taking the elevator to the bottom of the ship. People who requested door 6, Santa and June. This was the door on E deck and could be reached by taking the elevator near the central staircase down. It took him less than a second to run the numbers. He opened the 7th piece of paper and spoke. Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through.
Oh, is this something
decides your
that...
ending.
Hold on, can we run through the numbers?
No, there's no log. Unlike the other one.
Okay,
So,
we need to vote.
Okay, well, okay. Lotus and 7 want to go through door 2.
8, 9, 15.
Santa and
So it'd
June
be
want to go
20.
through door 6. That leaves Ace and whoever the other person was. I
Wait,
already
hold on.
forgot.
Santa and who?
Santa and June.
June.
Akane.
That would be
Hmm.
7 and 6.
7 and 6. So, and then by process of elimination, Clover and Ace are going through door 1.
You know, something's been bothering me.
What?
Hold on. Door 6
Okay.
would be the numbered root of 9. That doesn't make
So
sense.
this entire time I was taking the shower, I kind of taking a shower. Also went to the store to get some eggs, but I had the phone, the live stream on my earphones.
I'm trying to do calculations.
Was Ace asleep? Was Ace
Yes.
really asleep?
He had
Yes.
anesthetic, but we don't know how long he was out for before waking up.
You think he did anything like after?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to figure out the calculations.
Okay, we need to
Just
think
trust
of-
the calculations, please.
Well,
You
door
don't need
6
to
doesn't make
focus on
sense.
that.
You all need to
So what-
vote.
Trust me,
focusing
whatever door you pick will be the door you go through. There's your intel.
Fine, 2.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Hold on a minute. Let's see. So everyone's back, so that means we're gonna have 4 votes. Heartless and Sunny, if they're both still here, makes 6. Okay, just making sure here. All right.
Just like the last door.
Knight, you said 2, right?
Yes.
So that's 1 for 2. Felipe?
I'm still thinking,
Okay, I'll come back to you. Slade?
but for sure not number 6 because 6 is in the water underwater. I don't know how that will get back up.
No,
or find
6
them
isn't
back.
underwater. None of these are underwater. You'll go through a door. Trust me, it'll work out.
I know, but there's like an. Okay, whatever.
Felipe, you're acting like me there.
Okay,
I know.
Slade?
Slade?
Cool.
Okay, Summer?
2. I vote for 2.
That's 2 for 2.
2 for 2.
I'm back.
Okay, Slade, what
Okay,
door?
Slade.
Yes.
Vote.
Which door? Which door? Yes.
Did it say who's going through what door?
Yes, they did. Ace and Clover are going through 1. 7 and Lotus are going through 2. Santa and June are going through 6.
Hmm.
2 people have picked 2 so far.
Oh,
I
here's
don't-
another factor I just thought of. Who originally went with Snake?
Nobody?
I don't remember. That was a while ago. I don't remember. I think it was the. You mean the? I think it was 5. I think he went through door 5. So whoever went into door 5. Okay.
The
Whoever.
reason I'm not
Whoever
picking
went.
door
Okay.
6 is 'cause I was
Whoever
doing the
went
guy-
into door 5 was not Lotus, Santa, or June. Whoever
Wouldn't it
is
be
not
Clover?
those people
Wouldn't
went to door
Clover have
5.
gone wouldn't Clover have gone with Snake?
Clover would have went with Snake. Ace would have went with Snake. 7 would have went with Snake.
Okay.
That is all of them.
The reason I didn't pick 6 is because they couldn't. My brain
I'm just
couldn't-
saying that
it
because,
didn't
you know-
seem right.
Okay, so now, Felipe, do you have your vote yet?
No,
Just
I
pick a
wish I knew
door. It
that.
doesn't matter.
It
at
does
this
matter.
point.
It matters a lot, actually.
Well,
That's-
what's going through my mind is we've gotten information out of one of each of the people in each door, but not the second one. Although I don't know, I don't remember who went through with you on the first door.
The first door, it was June, Santa, and Lotus.
So 4 people went through the first door.
Yes. 4 people went through each door.
There were
So
8
you got
there
a
were 8
out of
people.
you said out of, was it out of Lotus or out of June that you got the thing about Ice 9?
That was
June.
Santa. Wait, no, was it Santa?
It was Santa and
No, it was June. June, I got nice Ice 9 out of June. I
It
got
was June and Santa. They were both in the freezer.
Yeah, so Lotus, no, we didn't get anything from Lotus.
Lotus
Well,
is a bitch anyway.
Well, Knight, were they both talking or was it just June talking?
It
They
was
were
just
both talking.
June discussing Ice 9. Santa was just kind of along for the ride.
Okay, so we've got
Santa,
we've
like,
gotten in
also
that case
give out details.
we've gotten information out of June, 7, and Clover.
Can we trust them? I feel like we could.
Which
I
one is
think
June
we
going
can
through?
trust June at this point. Okay,
Which one
Sunny
is
Sunny
June?
just voted door 2, so
Which one is June going through?
6.
It's a number above ours.
What?
Can you? I wish I had a chart where I could see like which numbers are going to which door. I'm sorry.
Because
Or, has that been confirmed?
what my logic is everyone has a piece of the puzzle for the good ending.
Yep.
We've gotten the Ice 9 from June.
Mm-hmm.
We've gotten
gotten
Alice from 7,
Mm-hmm.
and we got the experiment stuff, like the stuff about the experiment
From Clover.
from Clover.
Okay. And no, Heartless hasn't voted yet, Sunny.
So what's going through my mind is which door has basically the most people we haven't gotten information from.
Well, I don't think that's gonna be. I mean, we haven't. I think they're all kind of equal because door 1 will have Ace, door 2 will have Lotus, door 6 will have Santa technically. Although we did get the bookmark from Santa, I don't know if that quite decides it.
It absolutely.
Well, maybe count that
decides it.
for now.
I think that does count somewhat because there was the bookmark
That
that we
bookmark
used
was
in order to
required
like
to
get
talk
closer
to
to
Clover.
Clover.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
So, Felipe
So
and
maybe
Slade,
go-
do either of you have your vote? Because if either of you...
Maybe one?
Felipe, you're saying one?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's one vote for one.
Which one is Ace going through?
One.
I'm voting for one as well.
Okay, that's 3 for 2 and 2 for 1. Heartless, are you here? We're gonna have to give him a minute. Because he might not be here. In which case, everyone voted, right? Knight was the first to vote. Summer, did you
Yes.
vote? You voted.
Yes, I
In which
voted
case,
for
we're
2.
going through door 2. If Heartless doesn't make the call here.
So who goes through 2 again?
Lotus and... Oh, I'm already losing it. Lotus and 7.
Can you look this up, John? That we don't have to keep thinking.
No, I'm got this. I'm sharp. I figured I'm
You're not,
figuring it.
but okay.
Okay, I don't think Heartless is here. So last call for door 2. Going once. Going twice. We're sold.
How do you sell a door?
Don't worry
Well, at
about
least we
it.
could blame Knight
How
to
does
get a
anyone
band-aid.
sell a door? My choice is door 2. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm gonna double check. This
fucked
is
up.
the last choice that we make in this playthrough. So whatever
Okay.
ending is
That matters.
decided, whatever ending has been decided.
So we fucked up, ladies and gentlemen.
Why are you so sure?
Because
don't
why?
trust Knight.
Because why
Nice.
wouldn't we be? Why
Night,
wouldn't we
you
be right,
haven't
John?
even seen what happened yet.
Yeah,
Hold
come on. My choice is
Please
door
hold
2.
your horses.
I don't feel.
You're
Brad,
so
you'll regret this.
impatient. I swear to
See,
God.
look, Santa Claus was unconvinced.
Santa is unconvinced.
Santa
Hey, wait a minute there. You cheating? Cheating? I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted. How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier. Let me see
It's
that.
not like there was like it's not like there were like
Based Rob
5 to
handed it
6
to him.
people like
Santa
talking
examined
about
it
which
furiously.
door to go through.
The others peered at it as well. As they did, Junpei quickly slipped the piece of paper he'd been hiding into his pocket. Although he'd never know it now, Santa had been justified in his suspicions. Junpei had switched papers.
Damn it!
He had prepared 3 pieces of paper for doors 1, 2, and 6 and put the paper with door 6 on it into the pot. He put a small mark on it so he would know which one was his. He kept the 1 paper hidden in his left hand and the 2 paper hidden in his right. Then he just made sure he didn't read his paper until the
Yeah, we did
end.
make a
So
wrong
I-
decision then.
The
Yeah, I
rest
think
was
we
easy.
Fucked up.
If he wanted to go into door 1, he
Fuck
used his
you,
left
Knight.
hand, and his right hand if he wanted door 2. Of course, if he wanted door 6, that would be simple. All he needed to do was switch nothing and say 6 had been what he wanted all along. Well, what does it say? He fought the urge to smirk. He got lucky. Santa snorted and tossed the paper aside, frustrated. Alright, so we know who's going through door 2. It'll be me, Lotus, and Junpei.
Oh, we're going with 7. Never mind, we're good.
7 plus 8 plus 5 is 20. The only problem's the other 2 teams. June and I want door 6. Clover and I chose door 1. That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people. Hey,
Noah.
Noah.
We just
I'm
made
not
a
here.
decision.
I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
I'm not here.
Okay, we get it. You're not here.
Everyone was silent. Then suddenly Clover spoke, her face blank and cold. Why don't Santa and June go into door 1? With Ace. They looked at one another. Okay, bye. 3 plus
Damn,
6
Noah
plus 1
really
is
isn't
10.
here.
1 plus 0 equals 1. Finally, Ace spoke. Then what will you do, Clover? I'll be waiting at the stairs. You guys are coming back here, right? That's what 7 was saying, wasn't it? That'd have been what 7 said. Till we find that 9 door, 0 ain't gonna split us up. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we can't open door 9. That's how the nonary game works. Hold on. I was making sure, because last time Noah joined and left, he had told me something important and Discord didn't tell me, so I wanted to be sure.
skill issue.
I'm sorry, but I just want to be by myself for a while. You understand, right? There was no
No.
emotion on her face, but it was drawn and pale, and her eyes were red. No one had the heart to contradict her. The room grew very quiet. Silence drifted down over everything like a blanket of fresh snow. It was Santa who finally spoke. Alright, I'm going through door 1. That alright with you, June? June said nothing. She simply nodded. And just like that, their paths were set. It meant that Junpei would be away from June for a time, but it had been his choice, and it would have to make peace with it. Whoops. Oh, there is a log!
Oh.
I didn't know that.
Yo, like Persona.
I was trying to hit this button so we could save, because it's been a while. So now your choice is locked in. Okay. Seven had said they'd all see one another again, and Junpei believed him. Ace, Santa, and June headed toward the central staircase and the number 1 door. Clover followed them. After seeing them off, Junpei, Seven, and Lotus stepped into the elevator behind them and descended to the bottom deck.
What'd I miss?
I think it's this room. This coming room. One of the rooms behind door 2. Kind of another trigger warning.
Oh, somebody dies?
You'll say. One by one,
So
they put their
somebody
palms
dies,
onto the
got it.
recognition device, and 3 asterisks blinked to life on its screen. I don't know exactly how bad it is, but there is, I think, some more blood and stuff. I'm just telling you now, just so we're not blindsided.
I feel like you know exactly what's going to happen.
The door opened, and they leapt inside. Fortunately, it took them only moments to find the dead. It had been placed just inside the room, right next to the numbered door. They gathered around it and quickly scanned each of their bracelets. They really did scan their bracelets to the beat.
Me when
They
my
really are
Apple
good at
Watch.
some of the
Me when
real
my
guys.
Apple Watch is beeping and it has a skull on it.
It stopped. Yeah, it stopped. Junpei could feel his heart pounding against the inside of his ribs. Seven and Lotus were breathing hard and fast. It was the 3rd time they'd been through the process, but they had yet to grow accustomed to it. Not that Junpei wanted to. He planned to finish the game before he got a chance to let imminent death become commonplace. Junpei looked around again.
And Junpei wants to finish the video game?
It was a short hallway with 5 doors along the walls. There were 3 doors along the left wall, and a single one on the right. At the end of the hallway, the 5th door was covered by a thick metal plate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's the 5th door?
Junpei didn't think they'd be able to open it. After taking a look around the room himself, Seven spoke. Alright, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that? Yes, no problem. Sure thing. Seven nodded them and stepped into the room closest to him. Lotus looked at the doors for a moment, then headed to the one in the center. At last, Junpei was left alone. Well, I guess I better get started too. He looked intently at the remaining 3 doors. How we feeling?
Something.
Eeny, meeny,
Windows Movie
miny,
Maker.
moe. Eeny, meeny, miny.
Eeny, meeny, miny, that one.
That one.
Eeny, meeny, miny, that one.
Well, we only have 3 options. and by that I mean
Confinement room. Now that's a name that doesn't inspire confidence.
I think we fucked up. What do you guys think?
Yeah, what do you guys? What do you? What
you
do
were the one who picked it.
What do you
I'm
guys
starting
think?
to regret. Me and Slade chose 1, so don't put us in the boat.
I'm putting you all in a boat
Well,
because
to
I
be
want to
fair,
put you all
3
in a
to
boat.
1, 3 to 2. You
Night
were technically
Zero, he's putting
outvoted.
us in a boat.
Yeah, we were outvoted.
2 to be
Therefore,
fair,
this is all my choice.
this was a majority vote.
I hate democracy.
Felipe wants
I did
communism.
ask if you wanted to change your vote. To
Well,
be fair, also.
I didn't know he switched the papers out. That's what immediately made me go, oh shit, I think we fucked up.
Why are
Fucking
you thinking
night.
we should have gone through door 6? Because that's the one he had in mind.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Why are you saying it in such a weird way?
I'm just
Suck.
curious what you're thinking. There's a dirty blanket
Well,
on the
they-
bed.
Well, there's a dirty blanket
That
on the
is a
bed.
dirty ass blanket. Damn. That hasn't
Would
seen
you?
a washing machine in 5 years.
Yo, 500K
What?
a month in New York.
The hell's this supposed to be? Like a drawing of a whirlpool or something? If I had to guess, I'd say it's trying to look like water.
Me when I thought that was the fucking UK
Looks
flag.
like the water doesn't work. Doesn't matter how much 7 turns that thing, no water's coming out. Has the water been shut off from somewhere else?
No, it's just because there's no water.
There's a little tile in the drain. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to pull it out of there. Might have to use our heads on this one. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Like every other room in this game?
Bashes his head against it for 10 minutes. Are you gonna interact with the whirlpool?
Toilet paper tube, huh? I seriously doubt I'm gonna need this for anything.
We could fire a hand.
I haven't had to poop yet. It's part of standard.
Which is weird because it's been 6 hours.
In fact, it doesn't really look like it's part of the rest of this thing. The rod feels loose. Maybe if I give it a couple turns. Here we go.
I'm stealing your rod.
Screwdriver shaft. Oh yeah, work the shaft.
Damn, John, I can't believe you got a shaft. Are you get? By the way, did you
turlet!
interact? Son!
A symbol on the toilet lid, huh? Seems a little fishy to me. It's a sun symbol, but it doesn't look like the ones on the doors.
You don't know
Damn,
that.
this toilet's pretty nasty to begin with, but the inside's even worse. Honestly, I'm amazed you could bring yourself to touch it. Ha! There's way nastier stuff out there in the world than a gross toilet. You're a real deep thinker, aren't you?
Like John.
Yeah.
Did you try touching the mirror itself?
I think
Guys,
I
you
really
have-
wants you to touch the whirlpool.
It's drawing on me.
I just
The
wanted
spring.
Slade. Last time we did the first puzzle, it took 6 hours because John refused to click on a single bed.
What the hell?
He clicked
It's
on
not
almost
opening.
all the beds. He just
There's something
missed
up
one.
with this drawer. Don't trust
Yeah,
it.
and maybe you can.
Oh, I
screw
wonder
it.
what you use on this. There's a pair of screws screwed into the deck, right on top of the drawer. Doesn't matter how old this thing is, we're gonna have a tough time if we just try and break it open. Probably gonna be a pain, but I think we need to figure out a way to get those screws off. Wow.
Gee, I wonder how. Just try clicking it again.
Pa, pa,
No.
pa, pa, pa.
Oh, you know
You can use a
you need-
screwdriver shaft without the screwdriver
Yeah,
handle.
exactly. What, do you think I need a handle? Am I a poor little baby that can't grip
actually-
things?
His hands are too clammy. He can't get a good
So,
grip.
actually, I've tried using a screwdriver without a handle before, and it's almost fucking impossible.
It's
keep in mind, those-
difficult.
Those screws are also rusted, by the way. Oh, look, a whirlpool.
It's a towel!
Tap.
I see. We have to make this into a handle. Damn it.
I see. I'm gonna have to make you into a handle. You didn't even touch the dirty blanket.
We have to rip the 2 mirrors out.
This looks like part of the design on the towel. Do you think that means anything? On the towel, it looks like water's flowing from the river to the spring. Do you think that means we need to make water flow from here? Oh,
Turn on the sink!
I'll look around a little more, but remind me to go back to the mirror in the other room. Paper seems to be pretty old. You know, how the hell can you touch that? It's horrible. Oh, it's not like I've really got a choice, do I? It's not like I want to.
Ooh,
Touch.
do you see the toilet pole? The above them, the toilet pole thing?
Yeah?
Maybe that where you can get the handle.
I'm just hanging from the wall. Well, if we're pulling the string, then it must be a toilet that flushes.
Try pulling it
No,
again.
you're too smart for this game. The moon.
Moon!
A moon. What a filthy, disgusting moon. Yeah, it's pretty filthy, but it's a precious hint. Let's remember it, alright?
No.
Never gonna remember this place. Looks like a chair for prisoners. It's rusty. I don't think it's gonna be a lot of help.
Drawer.
Isn't that obvious? Look, I don't want to touch anything unless I have to. Lotus is not having this. Does she really not want to be in this room that bad?
Well, damn.
There's nothing in the drawer. Yeah, something's not right, though. That handle in the drawer doesn't really fit, you know? It just looks messy. Why don't you take it out?
Oh, they meant... I didn't realize they meant the entire drawer.
Yeah, I thought they just meant the handle.
Yeah.
What's that? It looks like there's something. Looks like there's something in there.
Where?
Damn, no dice. Doesn't matter what angle I got it from. I can't see anything in there. Well, damn.
what do you-
No, you're not going to use your hands?
I'm confused. There's both something in there and what is this? Schrodinger's fucking mirror?
Try examining the box.
Schrodinger's mirror.
Maybe you can take that like weird handle off of it and put it on the screwdriver.
Maybe. You're talking about that towel you got? Yeah, I guess it does look a little like that thing on the mirror. Yeah, the spring on the towel's got to be indicating the picture on this mirror. And the mirror is indicating the sink, right? But the picture looks like a spring with water, and the sink's all dried out.
Or is it?
No water comes out of this faucet. So what?
But then the water's coming out of the other faucet.
The water's coming out of your ass. Dirty blanket.
Well, that's just not.
Okay,
Also-
so you said I'm looking at the blanket. The bed looks cold. Pretty sure you'd freeze to death in the winter. No kidding. If I tried to sleep here, my skin would dry out in no time. It's not like you're that young anymore. It shouldn't really matter. My, Junpei, aren't you lucky? Seems you'll die before you have a chance to grow old and hideous. I'm sorry, you're right. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy.
Maybe you turn the faucet on this sink now.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Wait. Oh
Try
wait, no, I
examining.
think.
There's no knob on this faucet.
I know
There's no
where the
way we
knob
can get
is.
water out of it
That's
like
the
this.
drawer.
We can't find a knob. Maybe it'll work as, or something that'll work as one. Should be able to get water to come out of this thing.
So try click. Yeah.
There's no knob on this faucet. If I could find a replacement, that'd be sweet.
Maybe
You need to examine the box
I
first.
think you need the screwdriver with handle in order to get it out.
Drain is kind of a weird shape for a drain. Think they made it that shape for a reason, or just for fun? These sinks, they're on opposite sides of this wall, right? It's not just the sinks. Everything's opposite, like a mirror image. So,
Like a mirror.
well, that's normal if you're both using the water pipes, right? Anyway, what were you saying, Slade?
Examine the drawer. You can probably take that handle off of it and put it on the sink.
true. The item menu.
There's a mirror on the other side of this drawer. Interesting. Oh, I didn't even notice that. It's kind of
Me
an odd
neither.
shape, and it looks like someone attached the handle with a screw after the fact. I didn't even
Combine it with
fucking
the-
notice
Combine the
that.
screwdriver. Combine the screwdriver. This game sucks. I don't know where you're going with that one. Did
Crazy.
you interact with the paper towel roll yet?
Yes.
Okay.
Have you stolen the paper? Well, it's old. It's kind of grossing me out. There's nothing suspicious about it.
Can you
Alright.
check under the bed?
Oh,
The bed.
true. No. I think it has to be an object for you to click on it.
No. Damn.
Me when I do a 180.
Damn.
There's a third door, by the way.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Yeah, I can look around over here. There's more places to go.
Yeah, more door. Emergence.
Emergence. There are a bunch of tiles on the door that spell out emergence. Emergence. Maybe it means we need to emerge out of here.
Or it means emergency and they just had a typo.
There's a door in the back. I wonder where it goes. I thought of that, and I tried a couple things, but yeah, same result. Guess Seven was about to do anything. Oh well.
Well, door 3. I knew it.
That's a weird effect.
Welcome to the...
Open the door the rest of the way, Junpei.
No, too lazy.
It's a sink, but there's no light shining on it. Hard to be sure because it's so dark here, but I don't think there's anything going on with this sink. The faucet is too hard to turn.
You know who
What's the deal with the
else
lighting here? It's just this one beam of light. The rest of the place is too dark. I can't see anything. There's no way we can explore the rest of this room. God forbid I try even a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a blanket, not a really great one, but still.
Do you
is?
have to use...
Or at least I think it's a blanket. I
Wait,
can't
do
really
you-
tell.
Arrgh! God damn it, no matter how hard I pull on this damn thing, it won't budge.
SpongeBob, me boy!
Doesn't look like I got a keyhole, and there doesn't seem to be anything stopping it. How the hell am I supposed to open it?
With the screw!
Maybe you have to try using the mirror on the bottom of the drawer on that, like, little mirror up there.
I...
No, not on this, dresser, but, like, on the wall where the light's shining. On that.
Oh yeah, true.
Oh yeah, we could probably use this mirror to reflect the light. Now I just gotta figure
There
out
we
where
go.
to reflect the light. Maybe if I go somewhere that's a little easier to shine light on.
Alright, so now you have this cool thing.
What the hell?
John, do you want left window or right window?
Okay, it's nice to see the sink lit up, I guess, but all it shows me is the pipe. So if I shine this light on the mirror in the back, I get it. If I shine light on the mirror, a symbol appears. The left one has a sun and the right one's got a moon. I'm gonna remember this.
You take the
When I shine light on the
and you-
mirror in the back, is that a number? So if I shine light on this mirror, then I get to see some numbers.
4, 7.
A 4 on the left and 7 on the right. 4 and 7.
So wait, so
There's
which
nothing
one
special
was
about
the
this toilet paper.
which one was the sun? Which one was the moon?
7 was sun, moon was lotus.
4 was sun, 7 was moon.
Okay, that's useful. Just not right now.
Rum, rum. Okay, that was useful.
Wow.
However,
It's
yeah,
useful. We don't have a use for it though.
yeah. So let's
We know that
start
the-
trying stupid
We
random
know that
shit.
the number is 47.
Let's start trying the most stupidest shit. Here we go.
Did you try
I'm
and
putting the
erect the wall?
towel on the mirror.
No.
Wait, do you have to put the towel on the mirror, on like where the mirror would go in the dark room?
Oh, true. I fully lying. Click above the sink. That's well. I mean, I
If
guess
I use
it's
the mirror on the back of the on the back of the drawer, shine light on the wall, I can see 2 numbers.
Click above, not that far above the sink, like a little bit below where your mouse was. Okay, damn. The toilet paper roll.
I see a partition over there. It seems pretty pointless to bother examining it.
The toilet paper roll.
Shit.
The toilet.
Dude. Yeah, night.
Well, it's better
Wait.
than looking at 47 all day.
I see where it's shining at now.
Yeah.
I thought they were shining on like 2 different like rooms. It's shining in the same room. I didn't realize that. My perspective was all messed up.
Yeah.
So that's useful. That's not... I don't think that's much help, though.
Wait, what about going back to the door with the room with the word emergence on it? Do you have to click on the 4th letter and the 7th letter?
Probably means to emerge, to escape from here. Do we need to do something with these tiles to open the door? Wow, Junpei, sure would be nice if I could.
I think you need a solution first.
I
What's
think I
that
need to-
doorknob next to emergence?
The
That
game
is
will never
railing.
tell me.
I think that's just railing.
Okay.
The game will never let us know.
Alright, we're back in here for the 4th time.
Yep. What else is new? I still don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with it fucking working the shaft.
Wait, so you can't open this drawer, correct?
Doesn't look like it.
Try.
Sun and...
Oh, no,
okay,
there's
wait
the-
a
there's
minute.
the screws.
Sun and moon can only mean the toilet, but I have no idea what that means.
The toilet is...
Wow, the game does belong in there.
Four.
Some of them does
Did you
belong
try
in
the
there.
flush handle on this one?
Oh, yeah, true. We
What
didn't even
flush
try that.
handle?
But
Oh.
look up.
Left, up,
Yeah.
up and left of the toilet.
This handle's pretty loose. Loose. You think it'll come off if you pull on it? There it is. Fell off.
Nerd.
Look at this. That handle doesn't really fit on the string. Maybe it wasn't meant to be attached to it.
And y'all are bickering at me for trying
So if
to
I just
try
stick this
anything.
metal rod into the handle,
Anything.
and
Noah, we just made a screwdriver.
out of a handle that you use to flush the toilet.
I don't think that's how that works.
Well, I did it, so you tell me.
Twitter replies aren't loading for me. I think Elon Daddy doesn't like
Okay.
me.
Oh, it's because you probably looked at over 600 tweets today,
Yeah,
Noah.
he told me about that. Sweet. Got the screws off. Now we can open the drawer.
How do I seduce Elon Daddy into letting me view more
There's
tweets?
nothing in here. Oh, maybe the
What?
drawer's what we need. Drawer, huh?
Don't
You need to
no.
suck it.
Let's yank
He's
the
gonna
thing
make
out.
you try and buy. He's gonna make you try and buy Twitter
My-
Blue. Don't
my-
do it, Noah. Don't do
Combine the
it.
drawers.
Then take a lesson from all those people that defend Elon Musk. And
All right, look at the bottom of the new
exactly
drawer
like
you
them.
just got.
Pure
Oh,
wood.
Don't forget to screwdriver the handle off of the drawer.
Oh yeah, true. Now you have a screwdriver.
Other
Other one.
If I use a screwdriver on the screw in the center of the handle, maybe I can... The knob.
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 Noah, he just got a knob. Why are you a lamb?
I'm.
Oh wait, I need to put that in the other room.
Did you just really ask why am I a lamb? Have you
Yeah.
seen my character? My.
There's the
My- 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 my-
name
my-
of the animal is in their freaking profile name.
Or eat
Sweet!
You- the
Handle I
first
got
thing
off
you
that
thought
drawer
was a
fits into
lamp.
the faucet perfectly. Now I can turn the water on.
Well, do it.
Junpei, what are you doing? It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I'm running the water. I can see that. I'm asking you
that.
why you're just letting it run like that. Think about it, Lotus. This faucet didn't have a knob when you found it, right? What do you mean? Just watch. Anytime now. Hey, water's filling up. Doesn't that just mean the pipes are clogged? Oops, let's turn it off for now. So did anything change? The water stopped flowing. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Junpei, I'm leaving this one to you, alright? Sink is totally filled with water. Is the drain clogged? Looked like a lot of water isn't draining out of the sink.
Maybe it's because you need to remove the tile from the other sink or something.
Perhaps.
Wait, can you put the towel in the water?
I don't think that. Hear me out. I don't think that's the.
Dan, this is boring as fuck. I'm leaving.
No,
totally
you
filled with
don't
water.
get it. You're going to see a murder soon. That's where it gets fun.
That's boring too. Murder is boring. It's overdone.
You're boring.
We need less.
Ooh.
We
It
need less.
worked. I knew it.
The tile.
Wait,
Okay,
hold
I'm
on. Hold
out.
on. Look at this
See you
tile.
now.
No, no, no.
We need more
John,
torture,
hold
not
on.
murder.
John, I'm trying to tell you to look.
I
The
was
red air-
saying goodbye to my cute boyfriend. What were you saying?
Well, I'm looking at the tile. It looks like the red arrow is pointing to the center.
Oh yeah, it's a little different,
I
isn't
see a
it?
It also
number.
looks like a 14.
Yeah, I see
Oh,
14.
14.
Oh shoot! I didn't even see that. I thought that was just a red arrow and 2 lines.
Junpei put the wet tile into his pocket. He was about to turn away when there was a noise behind him. He
And the
spun
door
around to see
closed.
Seven kneeling on the floor. His face was rigid and pale. Droplets of sweat covered his forehead. Hey, what's going on? You okay, man? He was concerned. He'd never seen Seven like this before. Slowly, the other man lifted himself to his feet on shaky legs. Yeah, I'm fine. I just got a little dizzy, that's all. His face was
It has
pale
been
and his
6
breathing was
hours.
heavy. Sweat was pouring off his face and staining his shirt. He was many things, but fine was not one of them. Are you sure? You don't look so good. Seven didn't answer. Half of his face was twisted, as if distorted by extreme pain, and his eyes were glazed. Finally, he spoke. What am I doing here? His words made no sense. What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot. No, that's not what I mean. He shook his head several times as if trying to clear something from it. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back. I think I've been here before. Huh? I said I've been in this room before. You were here? When? Why? Aoi, light, Nona. Suddenly, Seven was mumbling to himself. They were words Junpei didn't understand.
Stop speaking witch.
Seven's hoarse voice trailed off and Junpei couldn't make out what he'd said. What the hell was that? Seven's brow furrowed furiously and he ground his teeth back and forth. It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. Seven stopped, frustrated. He pulled his hat off and ran a hand through his hair. Then suddenly he looked up, his eyes wide. That's right. An experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship. An experiment? What sort of experiment? They were trying to control people, or something like that. Junpei didn't know what to make of Seven's story. Instead, he simply stared as Seven continued. Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Some of them. The kids that were there. In the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't really remember their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Seven began to mumble to himself and wander aimlessly about the room. He looked confused. So far as Junpei could tell, the man was simply rambling, and there were odd twitches to his movements. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceutical. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case? Seven continued to mumble to himself about things that meant nothing to Junpei. Junpei didn't have any answers for him, of course. He couldn't understand what was happening to Seven. All he could do was wait. After a few minutes, Seven finally stopped. Hold on a sec. I need to turn my air back on. It's getting hot in here again.
I need to turn myself into the police.
Perhaps some psychic experiments?
He crouched down and looked under the bed. His face registered mild surprise, and he began to mumble to himself again. The hole's gone? Oh, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one. At last, Junpei could contain himself no longer. Hey, what exactly do you remember? Well, maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here. Seven stood up slowly. Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense. I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces, then. Junpei could feel it. Whatever Seven had remembered, it was important. Very important. Seven drew a large, muscled hand down across his face. As he wiped the sweat from his brow, he spoke. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop. Cop? Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news. Yeah. I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all just disappeared. Nobody knew why. It was all over the TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it? Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceutical that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. They told me a ship would be leaving that night with all the kids on it. They were going to be taken to some kind of big passenger ship somewhere out in the ocean. And so, Seven had headed out to the wharf. He kept to the shadows, and before long, the suspicious ship he'd been looking for. There were a number of human shapes moving near the ship. They were men in black suits. Many of them were carrying large bags onto the ship. The bags, there was something about the way they moved as they were carried. There could be no mistake. There were human beings in those bags. He had moved before he even realized he was going to. Out of the shadows he came, his gun already in his hand. He heard the words, "Don't move," but they weren't his. He felt metal touch the back of his head. "Drop your gun," came the cold voice from behind him. With the words, he felt the cold metal thing behind him press against his skull. Slowly, Seven crouched down and laid his gun on the ground. Then suddenly, he felt a sharp pain in his neck. A needle. Was it some sort of drug? As he was thinking about that, Seven felt his face hit the cold concrete beneath him. He could feel the chill of it seeping into him. Damn it! Shit, my head hurts. Seven awoke to find himself lying on a hard floor. He twisted his neck to peer around the room. Where am I? There was a small, shabby bed and a dirty sink. A toilet with no stall or privacy of any sort. As a cop, it was a place Seven had seen all too often. I'm in a cell, huh? Opposite the toilet was a door set into the wall. Seven struggled to his feet and hobbled toward it. He gave the door a good shove, then another, then tried pulling it. It didn't open. Well, that was about what he'd expected. It wasn't likely that someone would put him in a cell only to leave it unlocked. He threw himself against the door a few times, but to no avail. I knew it. Seven grumbled to himself as he moved back toward the bed. He sat down. He sat there for a very long time. Just how long, he wasn't sure. Hold on a second. At last, he began to nod off and had nearly fallen asleep when he was roused by a distant voice.
I don't think we
There's
made the
over.
wrong.
It's 9!
I don't think we made the wrong decision anymore.
The voice was far away, very far
Starting to
away.
regret night.
Seven couldn't understand what it was saying. Nonetheless, it was a voice, and a high one, most likely a child. His eyes shot open. Here! Okay! As he listened, he could pick out several different distinct voices. There were at least 5 or 6, possibly more. Where were the voices coming from? He looked around the room frantically. Perhaps the door? No, that wasn't it. What? Go out. Was it coming from the left? Was it coming from under the bed? He grabbed the bed and flipped it up with ease.
And he found a hole.
There it was. There was a hole for ventilation in the wall where the bed had been, covered with a metal grate. Seven lay on his stomach and peered through the grate. He couldn't see anything. It was too dark. Now that he'd found it, however, there was no doubt this was the source of the voices. For a moment, he was confused. Why were there children nearby? Then he remembered what the man from Cradle Pharmaceutical had told him. How a ship would take the kidnapped children from the wharf to a waiting passenger liner out in the ocean. Was Seven on that passenger liner? It didn't matter. What mattered was that he find a way to the children. Seven looked at the metal grate. Could he fit through that hole? He stuck his fingers through the grate and grabbed hold of it.
And then Seven ripped a hole in the entire boat.
How do you like that, you son of a bitch? The dark square sat open before him. Seven wiped the sweat from his forehead and crawled inside. Junpei waited for Seven to resume his story. The longer he waited, however, the clearer it became that Seven had no intention of doing so. He had gone silent and simply stared off into the air, his eyes blank. Hey, what happened after that? He waited long enough, but Seven shook his head. I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct. And I think I found some kids, too. Oh, man. Why can't I remember what happened next? Man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them? I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think. Huh? Deep in his heart, Junpei felt something very cold.
And her name was Alice.
Seven's head dropped, and Junpei saw in it a look of sadness the likes of which he had never seen on the man before. The large man's eyes blinked rapidly, as if he were fighting back tears, and he swallowed hard. His sigh was like a melancholy setting of an old abandoned building. He shook his head and spoke. Anyway, please don't ask me anymore, okay? I really don't remember anything else. After that, Junpei could hardly try to force any answers out of the other man. There was nothing more he could do. Instead, Junpei turned his mind to trying to make sense of what Seven had told him. The children who had been kidnapped 9 years before. Apparently, a company called Cradle Pharmaceutical had been behind the kidnappings and had taken the children to the ship they were on now. They had been brought to the ship for an experiment. Something to do with controlling human beings, Seven had said. The 16 children who'd been kidnapped were the subjects for the experiment. Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. That was the new information. He had also learned that Seven was, or had been, a police officer. Still, there was little he could do with this new information. He'd learned nothing about the Nonary Gamer Zero. He had no idea why they had been brought to the ship that had been the site of those experiments 9 years before.
The Nona regame?
No. Junpei couldn't forget what Seven had said the purpose of the experiment had been. Okay, well, bye.
Slade was saying and then died.
Well, actually, but
Slade got kidnapped. He's on a passenger line.
Crashed.
Hey Slade, welcome back. How was it like on the passenger line?
Quite fun.
Anyway, what were you saying?
You keep cutting off.
I'm saying I had thought of the same thing, Knight.
Jinbei could forget what Seven had said the purpose of the experiment had been. To control human beings. Could such an absurd experiment really have been conducted?
And the leader of these experiments.
Before long, Jinbei realized he had spent quite some time deep in thought. No time for that, he chided himself. He had work to do. He had a puzzle to remember what the fuck he was doing, and that's my phone. Hold on.
Is it Dr. Maruki? Okay. Oh, sorry.
I gotta be right back. Something
Okay.
with family related. Be right back.
Alright.
Keep the stream entertained, because I might be a bit.
All right.
Okay, you two start arguing
Like
about
hearing
something.
words?
Okay, you two start arguing about something.
Slade, you're a bitch.
So are you.
Damn.
That
Is that good enough?
lasted a lot shorter. Like, you guys argue so much. That was
We don't try to
pathetic.
argue, or at least I don't.
I don't
you
do it
always start
intentionally.
something up. Like, you always start something up, and Slade has to come in and tell you to be quiet, and you don't like it when Slade tells you.
I just don't like it when Slade calls me gay.
Slade, call gay so we can start something up.
Hey, Knight.
Yeah,
What
fuck off. Fuck off, loser.
What's wrong, Knight?
You're a
Heaven's
loser.
sake.
Why are you so close to the mic? Holy shit.
Because it's funny like that.
Dude, stop!
John, can you hurry it up?
John!
John's gone right now. He can't defend you, Knight.
Stop! Stop! You're too close here, dude.
What do you want from
21.
me? What do you want from me?
It's 21, Felipe.
Dude, can you move your mic
What's
away a
21?
little bit, please?
I'm not moving
My
my
God.
mic. I'm moving closer to it.
Oh, by the way, somebody somebody took Blue Blader's package.
I'm guessing, well, it was more than likely a stepfather.
What was I doing? I was doing something, and then I immediately forgot what I was
You were being
doing.
called
Yeah.
gay.
That's right, I was checking your Steam profile. I don't know why.
Checking your Steam. I thought you were gonna say something like I was checking your Steam profile, and also fuck you.
Oh yeah, I'm still waiting for Nate to add me on Steam so I can give him Cave Story Plus, but
My
he's
favorite number is 564. I have decided it now.
What?
Felipe
What?
asked. Felipe asked,
Oh.
which is your favorite number?
Oh. Well, you could have just said something about it in the fucking thing.
Well, he's probably busy currently, which is why he's talking in the.
Oh,
Sure,
that
Jack.
is true. What are you doing, Knight?
that was the sound of my headphones being unplugged and plugging them back.
Okay, I thought you were moving something around.
I hope you liked
Oh,
the
out of the
repetition of the
cast.
same sound.
I'm just freaking moving shit around and everything.
No, that's just the sound of my headphones getting unplugged.
Ah, that makes sense. What do we do? What do we do?
Yeah, I'm liking 7 as well, Felipe. Although, as a requirement, my favorite character has to be number 2 because Snake.
I'm just gonna play Crystal Crisis until John comes back.
You get the game started and John comes back immediately.
Fun fact: Optimus Prime is in this game.
Oh, how fun.
What did I sound like when I was close to the mic?
Very like you were right
about
next to
the
my
same
ear.
but louder. Basically, just loud.
Ah.
It sounded like you were right close to my ear, and I did not like that at all. Fucking, I feel like you were torturing me more than Knight, man. That's what I
Well, from
felt.
what Knight was saying, I was torturing him just as well.
Oh no,
No,
I
I feel like you were torturing me more.
No, you
Knight was
were
just like-
definitely torturing Summer more. I just thought it was
Because
funny.
I didn't like because you literally sounded like you were right next to me doing it, and I just hated every second of it.
Sorry about that, Summer.
If that was your way of trying to torture Knight, that was the complete opposite effect.
Alright, I got Crystal Crisis. I'm in a match for it now, so if John wants to come back, he can do it anytime.
Okay.
So what's everybody think of the game so far?
Oh, I think the game is great so far. I'm actually really invested in it.
Same. What about you, Summer?
I'm currently busy at the moment. But I
Well, in
don't
that case,
know.
what about you, Felipe? Ah. Just so the two of you know why Felipe is muted, it's that he's eating currently.
He's what?
He's eating currently.
Okay.
Funnily enough, just like I am. So a night in summer. Do you think we picked the bad ending?
No.
I did for a second, but actually, I don't think we did anymore.
I don't know. I don't know. We chose the bad end. We chose the bad ending.
Yeah.
It's not like John can just go back in the game and just freaking like show
I
us all
mean,
the
he
endings.
really could, but like
Yeah.
he won't.
He won't because he likes to torture us.
Yeah, because he's a little bit of a bitch. Oh yeah, we can make fun of him now. He can't hear us.
What if he has his headphones on still?
Why would him hearing us make different
Simple, John could like ban me if he needed to, but now he can't do that.
Well, Night, I make fun of you either way, even if you're listening.
Well, yes, but you don't have authoritative power.
Yes, I do. I'm literally a mod for the stream.
So you would say that you're a Discord mod?
No, for the stream.
Damn, that's worse. You're a YouTube mod.
Says the person who wanted to be one. How often were you asking for John to make you a mod on the YouTube stream?
You do know none of that was real, right?
I don't know. Sounded pretty real. And John was treating it as it was a real request.
Well, John's a bit of a dumbass, you know?
I don't know. So what do you think is behind the emergence door?
The what?
The emergence door.
The emergency exit.
I don't think it'd be that, because I think that's leading towards the center of the ship. Like, I don't think they're on one of the outer walls. Plus, a ship can't really
No,
have an
the
emergency
emergency exit for the room, not the ship.
I wonder why somebody decided to kill Snake.
Because he's blind and couldn't see it coming.
Well, I mean, that's understandable, but why?
To kill off as many people as possible to prevent anyone from escaping. It's kind of like the entire intention. I doubt that he really wants someone to leave. I'm pretty sure this entire thing is about killing everyone and giving them a false sense of hope. Driving them to insanity and then killing them off.
Welcome, Rifyal. Supersonic 1014 is currently dealing with family troubles currently. Well, not troubles, but like a problem currently. And he will be back soon.
In the meantime, I'm playing Crystal Crisis. One of this hint is literally just eat your broccoli is one of the fucking tooltips. I don't get it.
To everyone on the stream, quite sorry. Supersonic 1014 currently is dealing with a family emergency, and it will be a little bit before he
Not
is
an
back.
emergency, just an issue.
I don't know if you read No Mike Knight.
No, I don't. I'm playing Crystal Crisis. What's going on?
Well, then you should listen and not correct me. Hello, Noah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I said hello. I need. Alright. No. Wait, did John not open up the wait list?
Penis.
Whatever. Stop it.
Damn, I said penis. That's gay.
Damn, Slade is calling me gay. That's gay. There's Summer. You wanted bickering. There's your bickering. Noah, strike up an argument for us to have.
Is water is water wet?
Depends on the context.
What context?
Well, what do you mean by wet?
Wet.
As in something that is currently wet?
Water is wet if you touch it.
No, is water itself wet?
No.
No.
Okay,
Moist,
cool.
maybe.
I'm glad we're all on the same page. Fuck, that didn't work.
If you pour something else onto water, it is then wet.
Okay.
No, that's not true. If you pour water onto water, it doesn't make the water wet. You just added
I said
more
something,
water.
not water.
Okay, there we go.
Okay. How about this? Do you eat or drink soup?
I don't.
You both.
I personally don't.
You
Let's say you
never
were
had
consuming.
soup.
Let's say you were consuming it. Would it be eating or drinking?
Are you lifting the bowl up and drinking from it, or using a like fork or spoon?
I'm sorry, I know you did not say using a fork while eating
Well,
soup.
what do you eat your SpaghettiOs with, Summer?
I eat it with a spoon.
Certain soups are thick enough that you can reasonably use a fork and just drink the rest of it.
What, is the soup suddenly Jello or something? Like, how the
No.
fuck?
I mean, like, there are
There's
large
chunks in
of
soup.
meat.
Slade,
Yeah.
I think you've been cooking your soup wrong.
Even then, I just use a spoon.
Okay.
If I want the chunks, I use a spoon.
Slade,
Like,
do you consider SpaghettiOs to be a soup?
Yes.
What? They literally. Sunny's saying they're not, but they literally are because they're made by Campbell's.
okay, it's in a tomato soup-like kind of liquid with noodles placed in.
No, it's not a tomato
It's
soup.
tomato soup. It is tomato soup.
Yes, exactly, Summer. That's what I wanted to say. It's not.
So it is a soup.
Yeah,
Noah
no,
found
but
the
you
topic
said
for us to start fighting.
you said a tomato soup-like liquid.
Oh my
Summer.
god.
I'm evil.
It's soup. It is a soup just with noodles.
Yes, and I'm agreeing with you.
You did not sound like you were agreeing.
I was saying that it's not a tomato soup-like liquid. I'm saying that it is just tomato soup.
Okay. But I'm still mad at Slade. How dare you say you eat soup with a fork? How?
I
All the
accidentally
liquid.
said fork.
Slade, I want you to record a video of you eating soup with a fork.
I accidentally said fork.
Okay. Pineapple
Okay,
and
how about
pizza.
this?
Pineapple and pizza,
Ew.
yes, because I'm a Utahn, and that's literally like a
Ew.
common pizza type.
Haven't tried it.
Hawaiian
Ew.
pizza is fucking goated,
Ew.
and I will stand for
It's
that
not.
forever.
It's
not
It
good.
is
Okay,
so
no.
goated.
You want to know what pineapple pizza is?
And you know what?
It is,
No,
it is the no.
I
no,
have a scientific source.
Hey,
No.
no.
Shut up. Because
No
I
one
have
knows all the topics to start us fighting.
I have scientific evidence. Okay?
No, bull.
If Hawaiian pizza weren't to be consumed, okay, then why is it on Domino's website as a specialty pizza?
You want to know
Well,
what
that's
pineapple
because they
pizza
cater
is?
to everybody.
You want to know what pineapple pizza is? It's the equivalent of putting sardines on pizza. Like,
No,
it should
it's
I've
not
never
not.
tried
be.
that.
Sardines are fucking disgusting.
Can
I can't eat sardines on their own without throwing up. I can eat pineapple on its own without throwing up.
No.
can I say my least favorite topping on pizza?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yes.
Fucking dried ass macaroni. Like not
Who
even
the
creamy.
hell
It's
does
dry.
that?
Why? Who the fuck puts fucking macaroni?
Noah,
Oh
I
my
needed to
fucking
direct
God.
me to whoever does that so I can put them on
Who?
a fucking hit list.
I thought Noah was gonna say something like
I will
freaking like
dox them right
mushrooms
now.
or artichokes and
I
stuff.
love mushrooms.
Noah,
I
I
love
will
mushrooms.
kill whoever puts dried macaroni on pizza. They will be
Like,
dead.
that's disgusting.
Like I
If
remember,
I go to make,
remember, like
if I go to like the option for pizza and I go make your own pizza, what?
I don't remember like why we had it, but it was like, oh, we're gonna have a movie night. Oh, we have pizza, and I'm like, yay! And I'm like, and they're like, oh, there's macaroni on it. I'm like, oh, my favorite things. It must taste good, right? The macaroni was so fucking dry.
That
They
And
just they literally just took it out of the package and just spread it around the pizza,
You'd
and we're
think
just like, there you go, done. Pizza
you
topping
think
done.
they would actually cook it, right?
it was cooked. It just was very. It was cooked. It was just dry. Like it was
They
made.
didn't put any.
but then
They didn't put any seasoning on it. They don't even put cheese on
no,
it.
no,
Like,
no,
it makes no sense.
No, they did. It was made. It was thoroughly made, but it was extremely dry. It was not creamy. It wasn't creamy at all. It was just dry macaroni and cheese on pizza.
Damn, Noah, you
Oh,
wanted a
that's
creamy
very
pizza?
funny.
That's gay.
Either the pizza absorbed the moisture from the noodles, or like they just left it
I
out
think
for a
it's
little while.
I think it's because the oven somehow. Like sometimes I've noticed that like the oven can make macaroni very, very dry.
Well, I think the first problem is that you're trying to put mac and cheese on pizza and expecting it to work.
It's bad. Like, if you do it correctly, it actually is really good. If it's
Well,
incorrect,
I mean, it's-
then it's fucking gross.
Well, I mean,
Mac
it's not the
and-
largest logical jump to stick macaroni and cheese on pizza because it's already got cheese.
What the?
I just think just because two things are good
Oh,
apart doesn't mean you should put them together.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that Bing is getting what I'm looking for a bit mixed up. I looked up mac and cheese pizza. One result is a pizza with mac and cheese on it. The rest of them are mac and cheese with pizza toppings on it. Like, you know,
What?
like pepperoni on mac and cheese.
Why?
Here,
Why?
Here, I'll just show you. I'm sending a screenshot and no mic. This is the Bing results for mac and cheese pizza.
No, it's even worse for a pizza, and this actually did happen to me. I don't know why, but one of my family members ordered like a pizza. I forgot what the freaking pizza place was called, and we ordered what we ordered was like a regular like chicken Alfredo kind of pizza. So of course one of the sauces was supposed to be a white sauce. I don't know who the fuck made our pizza, but they fucking I don't know, but they fucking used mayo instead of white sauce
What?
because it tasted fucking disgusting. It tasted rotten. And we're just like, what the fuck is this? And my freaking like older sister was just like, dude, I think they used mayo as our sauce.
How?
Like,
I'm sorry. I'm about to fucking
Please,
throw up. I'm
I
about to
don't-
fucking throw up. I mean, well, I say that, but I just noticed that Domino's has a sauce option for ranch, and I don't think that sounds right.
no.
I can. Would it be weird for me to change the topic?
If
No.
you want to
Tomato, a
change the
fruit, or a
topic.
vegetable?
Tomato is canonically Did I just
is
say
li-
canonically?
Canonically? What do you mean fucking canonically? This is an
In my AU, tomatoes are meat.
This is canon.
Why-
Apparently, then
My headcanon is that tomato is actually a bird.
Please shut up.
Please
Tomato
shut
is
chronically
officially-
online.
Tomato is officially an apple. It's canon.
Shut up. Please shut up.
They confirmed it on their Twitter account.
Please
Now
shut
it's-
up.
You can't say
I
that
can't
without saying
breathe.
canonically.
I can't
What else?
breathe.
Okay, anyways,
Dude,
uh, anyways,
we
anyways.
gotta answer my question. Is a tomato a fruit
it,
or a vegetable? Do not say canonically, Knight.
but
It
technically,
according to my
it
fan
is.
fiction, a fruit.
It's not really a debate topic because it's just it is a fruit. That's not
Yeah,
really
no,
a thing to
tomato
debate
is
about.
according to scientific. What the fuck is a chicken bacon ranch pizza?
Oh,
Heartless.
so you guys do agree with me because everyone else says it's a vegetable.
Everyone else is wrong,
It is a fruit,
Yeah,
but
well-
it's used as a vegetable.
Yeah.
bro. I
Um.
could use you as a vegetable,
That's gay.
What?
So,
and by that I'm gonna turn you into a vegetable. I'm gonna break your legs.
Dude,
I'll break
Slade's a
yours first.
fruit.
dude,
Slade's a goddamn
Slade
fruit.
doesn't have anything other than a sausage. What are you gonna cut something up for? Yeah,
What?
I went there. Fuck off.
Anyway, no. What were you going to say?
I was gonna say, least favorite Steven Universe character.
Aquamarine.
Wait, really? Why?
I always thought she was just a fucking bitch.
I mean, yeah, but like
every
that's-
time I watch that episode, I just want to actually punch her across the face.
So that doesn't that mean she's a good character?
I mean, she's an annoying character that has
She
no
just
chance of
She
recovery.
just reminds me of like just a blue colored Darla Dimple. Like that's all she is. I literally
Mm.
just watch her and I'm just like, dude, you're just Darla Dimple, but in modern times, okay? Good.
If I'm gonna be honest, I honestly her whole like little wand she uses, I despise with a passion because it's the most OP shit ever. It like just
Yeah.
like what the
Well,
they just pull the most OP
I forgot.
thing out
Discord
of
doesn't
nowhere.
like bitmap images. Hold on.
That has been the most OP thing I think we've seen, like compared to the diamond
Well,
shit.
let me convert this
Yeah.
image to a PNG.
If you got a strong enough version of that wand, you could straight up fling the diamonds.
Honestly, you probably could fling the diamonds because they managed to they managed to use it against fucking what's her name?
I don't know. What is her name?
Pearl?
What's the fusion between all the gems called again? Not
Obsidian.
Not with
Obsidian?
Obsidian.
No, not the one. Not the
Rainbow?
one with
Oh, you
Steven.
mean
Alexandrite?
Oh,
Alexandra.
Alexandra, yeah. Alexandra is close to the diamond size, right? And
Yeah.
Aquamarine was able to freeze her. So I honestly feel like that wand is strong enough to kind of go against the diamonds if you like use it quickly and don't give them a time to like fight against it, which that's broken and that should have never been like
do you think that
they
diamonds?
should-
Do you think white diamond could stop a bullet?
yes.
Yeah.
Damn. Are you
But that's
sure?
what we
I
are
don't think the thing is a bullet wouldn't do much against the gems to begin with because of the fact that their bodies like
They have
aren't real
mass.
bodies.
They have mass.
Yeah,
Well,
but it wouldn't do as severe damage. They probably
A s-
could shake it off easier.
Yeah, a sword would deal more than a bullet because a bullet would make a small hole that you can easily repair, whereas a sword separates chunks.
Yeah.
What about a missile?
Yeah, missile probably could kill them because it would hurt their gem most likely.
Yeah.
How the fuck did we get here from pizza?
Me. So
I mean,
wait,
pizza's
wait,
in
wait.
Steven Universe, so technically we're still on
Yeah, but
topic.
like they have fish pizza, and I don't
are-
want to live in a world where that's a thing.
Anyways, like are the crystal gems like actual gemstone stronger than the gemstones in real life? Like, are they the same?
I don't know.
Absolutely. But there are
Mm.
but there are traits to them that are accurate to real life. For example, bismuth is lava proof.
How would a gem react to a fake gemstone? Would they be like, "Oh my god, who is this?"
Well, I mean, if you remember fucking
Come on,
what
you
was,
say
what
people
was his
come
name?
out.
Bloodstone? What was the fuck was that guy? Fucking OC?
Yeah, but that wasn't really the same because that wasn't an actual like gemstone.
Still, that was weird, right?
Yeah, it was funny because like everybody thought it was gonna be an actual gem because like they teased it and everybody's like, "Oh my god, we're gonna get Bloodstone," and then
Fucking
I think
Nah,
I think that
sorry, we're not
collectively
getting that.
fucking
I think that collectively
Ronald
pissed off.
Poe.
What
Ro-
is his name again? Oh, Ronaldo. Yeah, yeah. I was
Yeah,
saying
Ronald
Ronaldo.
O.
Ronaldo.
Ronaldo.
Whoa, man, take it down a notch.
How do you guys feel about Ronaldo?
I hate him.
I think that he reminds me too much of the average Redditor.
He doesn't
Which
like
is-
snake people. He's horrible.
No, he thinks that Sneeple
He's
are
just-
ruining the country, and he thinks they're foreign
Exactly.
invaders that want
He
to end the
doesn't
world.
like snake people.
No,
Sneeple.
Slade, it's not that he doesn't like it. It's just that he's violently racist.
Exactly.
He kind of does sound racist, or like
Yeah, because he thinks they're invading the country.
Ronaldo sounds like he would drop a slur.
And fail
multiple
miserably.
actually.
Beep, beach, city. Beep.
Ronaldo would drop
Fun.
multiple slurs, get banned, and then rage about it.
He would complain to Steven about getting banned from his fucking blog. And
The
then
Sneeple blocked my account.
And then Steven would go, "Why the fuck did you say a slur?"
And he's like, because
Because
I don't know.
I just like Sneeple is a slur against the
No.
snake people.
Oh, it's actually against like wait. I watched our like new what's her name's video. What
I'm not gonna know her
that
name.
that one Storytime animator that talked about being Jewish or something like that?
Oh, you mean Jaden?
No, God no,
No.
no. Oh, Summer, Jaden is not Jewish.
Oh,
What do
Illymation.
you think of
She's-
animators? Like, very. I know she did something.
Illymation. She said that
Oh.
like the lizard people controlling the government thing is related to hating Jewish people or something. So would that make
sounds
Ronaldo?
like a stretch.
Wouldn't that make Ronaldo like
Anti-Semitic? Yes.
yeah that
He would. He would hate.
he would.
He would cause the Holocaust against the Sneeple.
Yeah. I mean, he was about to assault.
Ronaldo would convince Steven to join him in the battle against the Sneeple.
Also, do you think he would have killed Steven if the gems didn't step in?
No, I don't think he's strong enough.
I mean, if he had a knife.
He's also a Reddit moderator. Like, he's literally a Redditor.
Wait, are you a Reddit moderator? Or
No,
not
I
like a
haven't. I
subreddit
haven't even
fan?
been on. I haven't posted on Reddit in like a couple of months, and the last post I did was
Then-
about Steven Universe, and it was a meme.
Then who made that Supersonic 1014 subreddit or something like that?
Oh, I made that, but I haven't used it in years.
And since you made
Also,
it, wouldn't
but-
you be a mod for it?
No,
dropped my shit.
because it's like it only counts as a mod if I actually moderate posts, which I have never done because nobody posts. There's no posts to
Well, who
moderate.
would?
By that I mean Noah is the only one to have ever posted to that subreddit by a technicality.
Hey, Knight, how's the Supersonic 1014 amino going?
What amino? I didn't make an amino.
I'm pretty sure you did, because I'm pretty sure it had your fucking Waluigi username as the owner of it.
I don't remember making an amino. What?
Oh, there was was one. That's what I remember. And
Well,
you did it
I
under your
think that should tell you
Waluigi one.
how it's going then, because
Yeah.
damn, John is.
Well,
John
Mina's
is,
going
John
down
is
to
just
shit.
dead. John is just dead.
What's happening on Amino?
A lot.
Well, there's so many ads. There's so many bots. It's
I
going to
remember
shit.
when I
It's-
joined Amino back when I was 10 years old. Amino actually caused me to get a Discord account.
I mean,
God,
honestly,
that was the worst experience of my. That was the weirdest origin story I ever have of why I'm on Discord.
when I went on, like, you know, the whole like people who like anime stereotype.
Yeah.
Well, it felt like it was real when I decided to go on the anime Amino back when I thought I was a girl. Cause Jesus fucking Christ, everybody was asking me personal information and trying to get in my goddamn pants.
Ah.
And there was one guy that was trying to like, this is back in 2019. There was this one guy that was trying to get me to break up with John.
Jeez.
Who's doing what now?
Anyways,
Welcome back, John.
Minecraft. Are you doing okay?
Uh,
Do you need to talk to me? Like,
no,
wanna
no,
talk in the
I'm
other-
fine. I'm fine. We just,
yeah.
I think it would be okay to sing.
I mean, it's up to you.
We have my grandmom living with me now because things got a little too much for my uncle to handle with her. And we had a scare. She almost fell.
Oh.
It wouldn't be the first time.
It would not be the first time. In fact, in times where I had to go over to her house to take stuff to her, probably like 3 times she fell doing stuff. So that's the abridged version of it.
Yeah. It's just shit.
Yeah.
So you're gonna continue streaming then, right?
Yeah, sorry, Noah.
Well, why are you apologizing? I don't mind.
Because I know you were probably
I'm-
looking forward to us talking later.
Actually, I wasn't.
Well, damn.
Well, it's not like I was against it. It was more like that wasn't really anything on my mind.
Dude. Dang,
What?
Noah really said, nah, I don't want to hang out.
That's not it. It was just more like that wasn't really like a thing. I was like, oh, I really want to do this thing. It was more like, oh, we do that. Okay.
I did say foolishly that I would try and talk to him later tonight. I don't know how long I was gone for, but I sure didn't have time to pause the timer, so I don't know where we're at.
Like a half.
Yeah,
I think
do
we
you
were
know how
gone.
long-
We were gone for like a half hour, 45 minutes.
I
at
can
most.
always check and see when I left.
How long are you planning on streaming for? Is it your?
I don't know how. Let me see how long. Oh, I was gone for almost an hour.
You were
Okay,
gone for
so you're go-
about 50 minutes.
So you're gonna
Actually,
play
like
for like
52.
50 minutes, or?
No, it's gonna be more than 50 because I think we still had some time left on the clock.
Hmm.
Well, let me.
Yeah, you were
let
gone
me-
for about 52 minutes.
Okay, so it was about 7:46, 06:29, I think that says.
So John, would Ronaldo say a slur?
That's a tough one. I don't know if he would or not. Honestly, I guess it would depend on which slur.
Well, I'm just saying a slur. Would he say a slur?
Honestly, maybe.
I can see it happening.
Six. Okay.
I can see him saying one slur, and then when someone else says a different one, he's like, "Whoa, whoa, you can't say that."
Whoa!
Like he takes the more high ground and shit.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we had 6 viewers at one point while I was literally gone.
Well, I I kept the conversations going for you, John.
No, literally. We had more viewers at one point than when I was playing the
Damn.
game.
I think
Guys, I
it
don't
could have
think-
been
I don't-
it could have been because of the arguments about the pizza and everything.
Maybe.
John, you didn't thank me. How could you? I worked so hard for no reason.
I tried my best to keep the conversation going, but everyone else muted.
Yeah.
John, acknowledge me.
Hi.
You've been acknowledged.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted something more.
Could
You
I
know
let
what?
you
Fine.
in, Heartless? Oh, that's a hard one. I might go ahead and do it.
Well, you
That's-
should probably have a wait list open so then you
Well,
know
shit,
when
shit,
I'm
shit,
wasn't
shit.
gonna
What
have
I
to
missed?
worry about it. I
You
just came back a
stupid
few
bitch.
minutes ago.
You stupid bitch, John.
You didn't miss
So,
much. I just came back a few minutes
So
ago.
are we still doing 9?
Yes, I'm gonna be going. Okay, I still have to do those calculations.
John,
I was gone for about 50 minutes. I had about
love me.
an hour left on the timer. So let's round that up and say 2 hours.
John, love me.
Mwah, 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 mwah.
Thank you.
John.
Mwah.
Mwah. So let's round that up. We'll say 2 hours.
All right.
And in exchange, I won't be streaming or
Yes,
anything
Heartless, what's
tomorrow.
up?
I will be trying to talk to you then, Noah.
Oh, what happened since I was gone? The last thing I remember is I found a tile with like 14 on it.
That's it. Like, we
Oh,
got a
yeah.
little more backstory on 7. The room that we're in right
Oh
now,
my god,
um,
spoilers.
the room that we're in right now, he was apparently in it before in a similar kind of like, it's a jail cell. Basically, a pharmaceutical company was kidnapping children and using them in an experiment on a cruise ship. He was knocked out trying to investigate it and put in one of the cells that is on the ship here. He found a grate, was crawling through the grate. Apparently, it came out to a room with a bunch of the kids in it. That's what we know.
So like Clover.
We mean like Clover.
I wanna
Absolutely
see
not.
also-
Absolutely not like Clover.
I meant you was experimenting on like Clover.
No,
Oh,
he
you mean
wasn't.
like what Clover was talking about?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go now.
All right, Noah. I'll try and like talk to you more tomorrow. Okay.
Okay. Also, you and Slay need to harass me about finishing up the thing I was working on. Okay.
Finish up
Bye.
the thing you're
Bye-bye.
working on, Noah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Oh, Joker foot.
What? I don't get it.
Look at the stream when the transition happened.
Okay. What's
Ooh,
Joker's
ooh,
foot?
Joker
just
foot.
saying?
Happened?
Ooh, Joker foot.
What?
My transition lagged out. That's what happened.
I
Joker
saw
foot.
it.
Joker
I saw it.
foot.
Stream, Zane. I was looking at the freaking like Discord stream. I'm like,
I-
what the fuck do you mean?
I saw it. I saw it. That's funny.
God damn! I
Okay.
gotta go back.
Thank
to
you,
the stream.
OBS. I needed that.
Is your
Joker
family
foot.
All
okay?
right. Junpei, let me start the timer. Let me also hold on 1 second.
Quick question, John. When you can.
It's hot in here. I had to turn the air conditioner up.
Hey, John.
Yes, I just came back, Sonny. You're just coming back to us beginning again.
John, is your family okay?
As far as I know, aside from her being a little shaken up, yes, my grandmom is okay. And my mom is also a little shaken up, but yeah.
I think we're all shaken up after this.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for keeping the stream alive, by the way.
We were arguing because Noah inspired us to argue.
We'll wait for
Pizza.
Slade now, because he crashed, I think.
You can bake
Yep.
away pizza.
As soon as I start the timer, that's when the 2 hours will start.
Chicken bacon ranch pizza.
Ugh.
What
Oh,
do you
that
mean?
sounds fucking gross. Wait, do you mean like do you mean like ranch instead of sauce or both?
Yes.
Yes.
Ranch instead of sauce.
That sounds like
Oh,
a
you're
fucking
looking. Oh, you're looking back at the stream. God damn
No,
it.
they asked me. Heartless did. And that
It's delicious.
sounds like a fucking
Yeah, no, Heartless,
abomination
you're
of
just
this
wrong.
earth.
You're just wrong.
No,
Oh
it's
yeah, because I
not.
mentioned my story about the freaking pizza that my family got a few years back.
Is Slade
I don't know
coming
what the-
back?
Um,
Well, he's not online. That's not a good sign.
that means that he could be busy.
He could be, but he would just mute. Maybe his whole computer crashed.
Maybe he's
Wow.
dead.
Would he? Yeah, and his corpse hit the disconnect button.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Keep holding on.
Okay.
Keep holding
Damn, I don't want to
on.
keep going. Like, I guess I'll go to the end of this escape room and then double check. Keep an eye on General.
Okay.
Anyway, where the hell? Okay, shook his head quickly to clear it, returned to his investigation, thoughts swirling in his mind. I forget all of the puzzle we were doing. So,
You have a
found a
tile with the
tile.
number 21 on
I
it.
have a tile now with 14 on it.
Like 1014.
Yeah, like 10, 14. Hey, Gio. What could... Wait, maybe I have to put it in the other bathroom?
Wait, hold on. Which one was 4? Was 4 sun or was it moon?
4 was sun. Wait, yeah, I could go to that, I could, go here and... No, wait. The sun toilet was this one, I'm pretty sure. It's just like the sun symbol we saw in that dark room. Yeah, that's right. There was some kind of number hint. There too. It's a number hint there too. I think maybe the number was how many times we took a piss. It's gotta be how many times we flushed.
You're
Yeah.
helpful.
Yeah, thank you, 7.
I like how his name is 7. Like he knows that he's dumb. Couldn't even think of a good nickname.
Oh, wait, is it actually how many times I need to flush this fucking toilet?
One, 2, 3.
I cannot believe 7 was right. I did, but it doesn't look like anything's happened here. I wonder what that sound was.
Thank you, 7. Very useful.
Actually was useful. I'm gonna go pull on the moon toilet 7 times now. One, 2, 3. It was 7, right?
No.
Oh, it's here. Oh,
The game will make a funny happen. I'm sure of it.
Keep pulling. Yep.
Knight, I needed to hear what the sound was, Knight.
It sounded like you were like locking a door.
Oh, from the other room. Oh, in the dark room. Okay, I should check there. Womp, womp,
yeah, totally.
womp, womp. Yep. Yeah.
You're not holding the tile.
Oh,
or
thank
the
you.
door.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
I think you need to hold the
No, look, they said I click it. No, that's not the right thing to click. I click the thing and it says there's a ray of light in the center of the room. We don't need to shine light on the hint anymore.
Well, damn, okay.
Ah. Well, this drawer opens easily enough.
Aha.
Oh, yeah.
A 14. And another 14. 2 14s.
Damn, now we just need 8 more.
I have a feeling it doesn't mean 14. I get the feeling. Oh, 3 14s.
Search
Oh, we're
it.
just
Search
rolling in them
value.
now. Bunch of weird lines on this thing. I don't get this. Maybe Seven or Lotus can help me out. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, or. Revolutionary. Damn it.
We need 7 more 14s.
Okay, so
And that's like one of the puzzles was like pulling from the DS to get your birthday.
when I touched the tiles on the door, I felt something weird. I can move these tiles. And that means maybe if you swap the tiles we got with the tiles on the wall, something will happen.
No, Sunny's in general.
Well, that's one person.
No!
You're our Slade replacement. Quick, say something about snakes.
Something about snakes.
Good job.
Why are you in a vacuum cleaner?
Vacuum cleaner?
He's the genie in the lamp. We gotta rub the lamp so his mic quality gets better.
I have very loud air conditioning.
You're in an air conditioner?
Yes, that's it.
He's a genie in a bottle.
That's why you sound so closed
I
off.
suppose
Maybe in a
now
fucking air conditioner.
we just need to figure out what the strange designs on these tiles mean. I see.
Oh yeah, those are probably. Oh my god, quality. I got you.
Oh
Hmm.
my.
At any rate, we should look for all the tiles of the same size. You're right, let's meet back here after we've done a thorough search. Wait, so does that mean they're gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? There gonna be 6 more tiles, bro?
We're 1 off. Boo.
Dang it.
Oh, but it would be better if it was 9, I guess.
Yeah,
No, we
literally
need
9
10.
tiles, by the way.
We need 10 14s.
Yeah.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
They're probably not. meant to
Internet
be
has decided to
14.
stop working. Hello, Slade. That's fantastic.
Oh, well.
Welcome.
Oh, so
it
much
didn't
for
need to
that.
be, replaced
Slade,
for
join
long.
BC.
So is there still something in the dark room then? Or was that it?
Get it yesterday.
He literally does not have internet. How do you intend for that to happen?
Neither do I.
Data.
Yeah, just use up all your data.
You're using
I bet you have
something to speak,
limited.
Sonny, but again, you sound like you've been trapped inside a box.
Unless you have a
That's
limit.
just my mic quality.
Wait, guys,
I
I
have
know.
literally no other way to talk to you guys right now.
What do you know?
He's in a coffin. He's Alice.
I am talking to you through an iPad speaker.
Well, there's your problem.
That or a
Sonny is Mr. Beast.
sound, in-ear headphone.
Okay, well this wait,
speaker.
this one, yeah, this I still haven't figured out. What's the deal here?
Is it a towel?
You tried that a million times, I think.
Oh, is that what the symbol? Oh, is that all that meant? I don't believe you. Then what the fuck was the towel for?
Towels to tell you that there's more to it than just a bunch of random symbols.
Hmm. What if you try to use the tap again?
Maybe you ought to explain. Forget about the puzzle we already solved. We need to look for new ones. Fucking dumb fuck!
Maybe you're
How dare you think?
birds. Maybe birds I can help or something. I don't fucking know.
Am I even audible?
You are.
Yes.
Yes.
We can hear you still. You're just very muffled.
Muffled.
Yeah, you are very, very
Yes,
muffled.
okay, this is all
Very
this is all
muffled.
here.
Okay.
But we can still understand you.
Where does the light come from in the dark room? It comes from upward.
It comes from
Wow.
my ass.
I don't know where the fucking microphone is, bitches.
Sonny sounds so much more like Nate in this state.
That's an insult to Nate.
What do you mean? I haven't. Yeah, I opened this. Can I take the drawer with me?
No.
Fuck.
Wait, you never figured out what to do with
I
the
never
other
figured
drawer.
out what to do with this either.
Search it.
Weird bump on the back of it.
Oh,
The hell is
not
that?
big enough. It's not big enough to hold a tile. Is it? Probably not.
There isn't anywhere in the hallway where we could use this drawer, huh?
Code.
Oh, if we're gonna use it, I imagine we're gonna do so in a room somewhere. There are only so many places you can put a drawer after all.
So you put the drawer
Do I
somewhere.
put it in the other way in one of these other rooms? I already took the drawer out of this desk. Okay, so we put it in the other desk.
We put it in your app.
Sounded like something falling. What was that? I heard it too. Let's open the drawer.
A tile.
Hey, okay, that's 4.
They all say 14, by the way. So.
Yeah, they all say 14.
So we
Can I
just
do
need.
it now?
We just need no, John. We still
Okay.
need 6
Well, it
more
looks like we've investigated all the rooms. The only mystery left is that door. Alright, let's crack that mystery then. We got 4 tiles, and there are a bunch of tiles that are the same size up on the wall here. So if we replace 4 on the tiles on the wall with the ones we got, that should open the door. There's only one way to find out.
Trial and error, brute force.
Supposed to make
What?
it say a word, maybe.
They look the same.
Oh, I have to spell something, don't I?
Spell the
Yeah,
word
no.
red.
Emerge. No.
No, how about just merge? Oh wait, I can just spell whatever word I want. That's
Spell
a
it,
dangerous
Rachel.
power to give me, bro.
Well, John, what word can you spell with EMERGENCE?
I'm about to put it in a word unscrambler and find out.
John, are you gonna spell the fucking word gay?
No.
How
I
can you
literally
get the word
can't.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What
So
the
what do you?
fuck?
So
Okay,
what
let's see what hints it gives me if I go back. Junpei, calm down.
Not
You just
really
have to
good.
replace 4 tiles. It's just 4 tiles. I need to think. Fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
it's just 4
Just
tiles,
think.
bro.
Just think about it, idiot.
Queen.
Hit reset like 30
this
times.
game's
Maybe that'll do
idiot.
something. Okay, damn.
That does, yeah, that would
John, you
probably.
have to keep hitting it. My
You
fear
said
is
30
criminal.
times.
Hey, John.
What?
Is it green?
I don't
Was
think
it-
I meant literally hit it 30 times. Like, it didn't.
What if you just remove EME?
EME.
What-
Yeah, that mic drops.
Ah.
That's what's best you're gonna get.
That's
Hi,
right.
Caleb. Thanks for your word salad.
Think
carefully
carefully
about
what
what
the
the
tiles
tiles you're holding
mean.
mean. If you don't know what that is, then maybe you need to examine them a little bit closer. Okay?
Turn them around, maybe. In the
Maybe.
items menu. Blank. 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 Fuck.
Click search.
Yep.
I
yeah,
see.
Search does nothing.
Maybe you can
else.
search them now.
What is this tile for? Red, blue, gray. Several lines in each color. What does it mean? Your guess is as good as mine.
It was mine.
And then search the second tile.
Have you taken a close look at this tile, Junpei? I noticed that the 3 red lines here are actually on top of the other lines. Yeah, it means 14. What?
No, John, they mean that the lines, like, I think in one tile, the blue lines are below the red.
Oh. Ooh.
On the third one.
Why did I do this stupid idea?
Can you hit back? And that
No.
should reset actions.
Click search on the third one.
Hold on, I'm looking at it myself to see what it means.
No, they're actually all
They're
the
all
same.
the same, okay. The tile with the 3 colored lines on it, right? Junpei, did you notice this? The red lines, don't they look like they form a 14? 14, huh?
shit.
I guess that kind of does.
What is...
I feel
Maybe you need to open the
also feel
calculator
sick.
and wait. No, you don't because the,
Yeah, wait, the digital root is 5. Don't you think there's a hint for this somewhere? If you're not sure, just make sure you take a good long look at everything and think it all over again.
No, the digital root is 5,
Yeah,
so
it's
I don't
5,
really worry
so I don't
about
think
that.
that has anything to do with it. I mean, 5 letters. That's what would end in up. What this would end up with. One more time. The red lines on the tile look like they make a 14. There is absolutely no fucking way in this world that I have to write
Wait.
anything that has to do with 14.
How many E's are there?
One.
There's 9.
No, three E's. How many
That's
four.
E's are there, John?
There's 4. 4
Yeah, there's
tiles.
4 E's.
And 4
And
tiles.
it's the only repeating letter. Try it.
Fucking
Try it.
imagine if the whoops. Fucking
Me.
imagine if this is the answer.
Imagine Dragon. He's not.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
Man.
Told you.
What the fuck? What logical sense does
So
that make?
Heartless.
Did the
can we-
14 mean anything?
So Heartless,
It did.
can we see your
Oh my
search
God.
history?
I know.
Oh my god.
I didn't look it up.
Did
Knights
the
of Wizard.
14 mean
No, I
anything
don't want to
then?
look at all my-
No.
John,
Knight's a wizard.
I'm accused of cheating. Why are you calling me the wizard?
Does that mean we got it right? Yes, it looks like we did. The 14 hidden on the tile. If you convert that to hexadecimal, it's an E!
What the fuck?
What, John? Did you forget your hexadecimal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I
7, 8,
saw
that
9,
one.
A, B, C, D,
Wait,
E.
so, wait. If you, because the only reason I would even remotely know this is if I went through that one door that had the puzzle that involved hexadecimal. Are you telling me that if I had not gone through that door and then went through door 2, I would just be lost?
Maybe
Well,
door
John,
two
that's a
had
sign that you're
other
doing
hexadecimal
everything right.
What the fuck?
Hey, wait. I
John,
just thought,
this is a sign that we're on good ending pace right here. I mean,
Okay.
I just
Sure.
guessed because
Whatever
was
makes you sleep.
hey,
at
John,
night.
why are you complaining? You found it.
It's stupid
I
is what
found
it
it.
is.
That's why.
Basically, the
I
E's and
found-
emergence are the 14s from the tiles. So if we replace it, that gives us the answer.
I mean,
Do you really
I found.
care why it worked? Let's just get out of here.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
you,
John. you
Junpei.
really-
Go
But John-
fuck yourself.
But John, there's also a way easier way to find it. What's the only letter that repeats?
I guess.
Found it.
Yeah, fucking found it. Fuck.
you found it.
They passed through the open door and headed to the next room. Junpei jogged down the short staircase and looked around.
We found the computer. What the fuck? This is an
No.
electric. That's an electric.
That's an
chair.
electric chair. What the hell is this place? The words had sprung unbidden to his lips, but it was clear why. Junpei shivered.
Damn.
He really did.
Lotus and
Wind
Seven
Fort-
reached the bottom of the stairs and stopped short, terrified.
Wind
This room is
Fortress
really creepy.
is looking a bit different.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here. Now.
Wait, where'd
He
you?
jogged up the stairs on the opposite side of the room and shook the door
Not with
on
us.
the...
Didn't
Oh,
didn't
well,
June
next
go
to the
through a
cat.
completely different door, Heartless?
Yes. Anyway, it didn't
Were you
open,
not?
and he muttered to himself. Figures. It's locked, isn't it? Yeah, don't know why I thought this one would be any different. Junpei looked around the room again.
Are we about done with this first pathway?
I believe, I could be wrong, so take this with a grain of salt. I believe this is the last escape room of this path.
Cool.
This path.
Yeah,
Yeah,
keep
there's
in
there's
mind,
6
there are
endings.
multiple doors to go through.
There are 6 endings, Heartless.
6 endings,
Oh.
correct.
Yep.
So what was
We're
it?
never to only get
What-
one of them, pretty much. In the center of it was a chair. The back of it was covered with electrodes connected to a nest of wires. Beneath it was a strange glass panel. Junpei wasn't sure what it was for, but it made him uncomfortable. Whatever might have been beyond the glass, Junpei couldn't tell. It was too dark. Junpei turned to look at the right side of the room. There was a table covered with a piece of cloth. Parts of the cloth were stained with something that looked suspiciously like blood. On top of the table were a number of metal instruments. Junpei didn't know what they were for, and he had a feeling he didn't want to find out.
Don't even.
I know the solution to this room, John. We need to sacrifice Lotus to the electric chair.
Got it.
His mind began to imagine what could have taken place in that cold, dark room. The things he imagined were not pleasant. Junpei shook his head in an attempt to clear it and tried to focus on something else. Anyway, we don't want to stay here any longer than we got to. Let's figure out the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Oh. Oh.
Windows movie.
Secret way out.
Alright, see you, Slade. Hopefully we'll see you back
Y'all
here.
keep saying Windows Movie Maker.
Hopefully we'll
Not
see you back here
realizing-
for the ending. Yeah, it's literally called the torture room, by the way.
That
Oh, that's
footage of the secret way out, you found it, took about like 3 constant days of video file conversion.
Let's look at the funny chair.
Moby Clip is a bitch to work with.
A really creepy chair. The manacles make me think it was used to torture people.
Or kill them.
Oh, we can't open these manacles without a key.
Why would
There's
you
some
want to
sort of
open
weird
them?
symbol on them.
Look at the panel.
What kind of symbol? Well, if I got this right, it's the sun symbol.
We need the sun key.
There's something on the screen. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. First, adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Huh. I don't know what this thing is, but we gotta figure out this puzzle.
We gotta sacrifice Lotus!
It's right next to a torture chair.
Yeah,
Whatever it is, I don't think it's good. Anyway, we just adjust the switches to match the blocks up on top, right? You adjust the switches shown at the 4 corners of the screen, then press the check button. Junpei, we don't know what this thing does. You can always come back to it later. There are lots of other things you could do.
Does this decide your ending?
Ah! No.
Damn.
Whenever you turn on one of these switches, more blocks show up on the screen. So I think you gotta figure out which buttons you have to press in order to get this screen to match the diagram. Yeah, but it's hard to figure out what button does what. If you want to see how many blocks each switch adds, just turn on one switch. When all of them are off, there aren't any blocks, right? Then you can see how many each switch adds. Oh, yeah, I get it.
I don't. Let's
The dumb block puzzle.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know that. I know. What the
Let's
puzzle is.
save.
Yeah.
So we can't go back on any of the decisions we made.
No.
Why would we need to?
Why would we need to? This is the best ending, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
This is the ending where we kill someone, John.
How do you know?
On.
that?
All right. Remember what
Huh?
that does.
Uh-huh. Yep.
No, correct.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a
did it.
genius.
You found
Okay.
it. Heck.
That's the easiest thing in the world. Hey, yo.
Now quick.
You found it.
Adjustment is completed. Now proceeding to execution phase. To complete the experiment, data must be collected from subject. Once preparation is finished, place subject in chair. Whoa, I thought we solved the puzzle already. What does it mean by preparation? I don't know. I've got a bad feeling about this. I think this means one of us has got to sit in the chair. Well, 7's never gonna fit in that thing.
Lotus.
It's either you or me,
Lotus,
Junpei.
Lotus.
Collecting data. I wonder if it's gonna run electricity through the subject. There's a human head on the screen. Maybe it's gonna zap the brain with a little electricity. This really doesn't sound safe. Anyway, we still gotta prepare. We could talk about this after we figured out what it means by preparation, alright? Well, it wants us to prepare, so maybe we gotta ask it what we need to do. Error. The disposal tank is closed. Please fill tank with water. What tank? Oh, man, don't tell me we gotta do something with a water tank. Well, there's probably something around here to open the tank, or whatever it's asking us to do. Looks like the only controls are in this room.
We need to fill up a tank with water.
Oh, I love the A button. There are a bunch of buttons here with the letters A through F on them. Wonder if they do anything. Down you go! So if I press it again, back you come. I guess these buttons switch something on or off when you push them. Okay,
Press all of
Sliver!
them.
Red, yellow. You think the colors mean something? No idea.
No.
I mean, red looks more dangerous, but other than that, the bottom of this one looks like it's covered in rust. I don't think it'll move at all. These levers have got to turn something on. Of course they would. All they could do is turn something on or off. What's important is what they turn on or off. Don't say the floor is gonna suddenly open up.
About that.
Yeah, we need to oil.
All right,
these.
let's pull the lever.
Never mind.
Is that water? What the hell? What's going on?
That's the water.
Well, you
tank.
calm down. It's just water going somewhere. Sounds like it's underneath us. That means the floor. Oh! Junpei, look! What's she? Oh, damn! I could see through the glass now.
That's the water tank.
EDBF.
Damn, John, you want to press
Hey,
the A button?
DBF.
I just thought of something.
What's
What?
up, Sonny?
What?
Do you know when Snake died? There were 3 letters on the wall. Did we ever figure that out?
Mm-mm.
It was
Okay.
LLR.
remember.
LLR. Okay.
Maybe means like
Left to left to
right.
right.
Yeah.
What? There's a strange noise coming from the chair. It looks like it's been turned on. I guess the
think
puzzle
so.
here was that the power had to be sent in a specific way.
Alright, now you interact with that panel and it says shut the fuck up.
Error. The restraining device is locked, but empty. The subject has not been properly placed. Unlock the restraining device and reseat subject. Oh, the restraining device has to be the chair. Oh, then I guess we just need to unlock the chair.
Why are they going along with putting someone in this device?
Manacles
I
are
was
still
kidding.
locked in place. They've got a sun symbol engraved on them. No, stop. Let me go look around.
John,
What's going
why
on
are
over
we-
here? I love
key.
wrenches.
Dispenser going up.
This wrench looks brand new. Considering where we found it, I have to wonder how it was used. Knock it off. I don't want to think about that. You've already seen plenty of things that are a lot more cool than that. You're unexpectedly sensitive. Come on, let's not talk about stuff that doesn't matter, okay? We need to find somewhere where we can use this thing.
Dispenser going up.
Damn, I remember
Rusty
that one
torture
day.
tools are lined up here. I don't think there's anything else here we need.
What about the hammer? We obviously need the hammer.
Obviously.
Door.
When you look at it from here, the catwalk is pretty high up. That makes the stairs pretty steep. We better be careful going up and down them.
Me
Well,
when
you
I
just
fall
said
down the
door.
stairs.
The
Ooh,
cover's
it's-
bolted on there pretty good. Should be able to get those bolts off with this wrench we just found, though.
Well, then do it.
Sweet, it's opening. It's open. Open.
Collect the
open.
bolts. Click. What happens if you click on the bolts?
If you click on something.
John's drinking water. I can tell.
No, I was typing to Noah. The hole's too small. You can't see in, even with the cover off. Well, you can't see in, but I think there's enough room to stick your arm in. Are you sure you want to do that? There could be something dangerous in there. Okay, I admit, that scares me a little, but we need to see if there's anything useful in there. Alright, here we go. Arm into the hole. Hey, I think I can feel something. It's small, cold, and hard. Doesn't feel like there's anything else in here. Alright, let's see what this thing is.
Poop.
Awesome.
Oh, you know, just the key.
A key with the sun symbol on it. You should be able to open the other door with this. Yeah, but we gotta get out of this room before we can do that. And we're probably gonna need the sun key to do that. But none of the doors in this room have keyholes. I bet we gotta use it on something that's not a door.
Holy shit, bro. Bro, are you
The sun
dumb?
key should fit into the keyhole in these manacles. Alright, sun key, in you go. And yes! Great, they're open. I don't think we're gonna need the sun key again in here, though. It seems unlikely. Alright, sun key, you've done your job. Into my pocket with you.
Alright, time for you to die.
Yes.
The restraining device is unlocked. Please seat subject and device. The message on the screen was disturbingly detached. Well, like we thought, it's not going to work unless someone sits in it. How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful. Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve... Junpei's right. If we screw it up... Seven couldn't bring himself to finish the thought. His eyes fell to the floor. Junpei followed them. Beneath them was the dead shark floating underneath the glass. I did not even see that. Holy shit.
Nope.
That's
Oh,
metal.
God.
That's metal as fuck.
Oh, that's what the letters are on. The shark.
Yeah. Perhaps it had been killed by a controlled shock. I'll be
Don't
fine.
you dare make a reference.
Even if I fall in, the shark is already
I
dead.
wanted to. I wanted to so bad.
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair, too. You know, I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. After
No,
our words had
remember
made it
when I
clear that
said
Lotus
that
would
we
book
needed
no
to
argument, she turned and walked toward the chair without hesitation.
Remember when I said we needed to sacrifice Lotus to the electric chair?
But she did not sit down.
Yeah.
Despite what she had said, she did indeed feel hesitation. Her legs shook. Look, do you think we could do me one last favor? Don't say last. You're making me nervous. Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters that I love them very much.
Oh no!
No. Tell them that I will always love them. Daughters? You've got kids? Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins.
Huh?
I had them when I was young, after some things happened. Their
How
names
old
are
are you?
Nona and... Wait!
Iori!
Nona? Junpei's words shot out before he even realized what he was saying. He remembered the story Seven had told him. Aoi,
shit.
Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were there, and the experiment, I mean. What the hell? What's wrong with you? Lotus took a step back from Junpei. Seven looked just as shocked as Junpei. He blinked his eyes rapidly, as if he weren't sure if he was completely awake. No way. It could... Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara? Lotus's eyes went wide. How do you know that? Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom. That kid? What do you mean, that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her? Seven's brow furrowed. I have. What? Yeah, I met one of your kids. When? 9 years ago. Where? On this ship. Why were you... It's not a short story. I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please. What happened here? Seven glanced at Junpei, then turned back to Lotus and began to speak. It was the same story Junpei had heard only minutes before. Every detail.
Minutes.
Good.
Then.
Great.
He looks so dumb in that picture.
Afraid
by the
of
way.
heights.
Anime.
These nuts.
At last, Seven finished. Lotus shook her head. Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here. Looking for? Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then, 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what had happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try to ignore it and move on. A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what had happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way to do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what had happened on my own. I would find out what had happened during those 9 missing days. What'd you find out? Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just swept under the rug. Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut. Cradle Pharmaceutical. Oh, probably something even bigger than that. Cradle Pharmaceutical. Have you heard of them before? No, that's the first time I've ever heard that name. Seven, how did you find out that Cradle Pharmaceutical was connected to the kidnappings in the first place? I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does. What did they have in common? Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceutical. After that, it was just about connecting the dots. The hospital. The hospital. For a while, I was trying to get some kind of story out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told me a weird story. What was it? Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment? I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling. Seven cleared his throat and proceeded to explain the Gansfeld experiment. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms, far away from one another. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. This is very important. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to guess what images Q is looking at. Yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment, isn't it? Telepathy. Telepathy. Junpei rolled the word over in his mind. That's how the experiment on the ship was supposed to work. The experiment to control people, right? Yeah. Hold on a second.
This is just Persona 4. They did this in Persona 4.
Oh my god, there's
Anyway. I don't know if any telepathy stuff here really exists. But maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceutical bought into it. Rose grunted. Seven had been thinking hard for the last several minutes and finally spoke. Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The nonary game, Zero, why were we kidnapped? What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of the stuff is connected after all. Then, in that moment of silence, a cold voice echoed down from the ceiling. No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down. System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device. Hold on.
Hurry up!
John, you only have 60
Hurry
seconds.
up! Hurry up! That doesn't sound good. Yeah. Okay. I'm going. Oh no, that's not what we... Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you. Right. Lotus sat down on the chair. Junpei looked at her one last time, then made his way to the monitor. Lotus, please tell me right away if you feel anything weird. You worry too much. Now get on with it and be a man, or June's gonna leave you. Lotus was putting on the best act she could manage, but her legs were shaking so much that if she hadn't been sitting, she likely would have fallen down. Failure was not acceptable. Junpei took one last deep breath and stared at the monitor. I don't think this has any impact on anything, but I'm saving.
I don't think you had a choice.
Yeah.
You have no choice anymore. Fucking left. Oh, you have to match them.
Oh, is it? It's a multi-layered puzzle, isn't it? Oh, Jesus
John,
Christ!
John, just press all of them at the same time. Simple. Press 2 on the top one. Okay, no. Maybe
hey, let's rotate.
Wait, maybe you can only do so much on that side right now. Wait, okay, wait. Set that one and then go back. Go back to the other side now that those are set. See if it changes. It does.
Ah.
You did it, by the way, and you ruined it.
I'm a genius. The experiment has concluded. The door will now unlock.
What?
I can hear the door.
Yeah, the door unlocking, and now we've got a new message. Release subject from restraining device. Lotus, are you alright? Yes, I am. I'm glad nothing bad happened, but I do think my life just got a little shorter. Hold on, I'll get you out right away. Shouldn't take long for Seven and me to get her out of here. Let's get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Damn straight. I don't ever want to see this thing again.
Go.
You found it. Okay, I did find it.
Where?
You found it!
Hey, Felipe, are you here?
Yes, I am. I was here the whole time.
I think it's
cleaning
ending
the
time.
Cleaning the shower and everything.
Outside of the room, a hallway led off to their left. Yep. With nowhere else to go, they started down it. It turned left twice before they saw the elevator. In silence, they jogged up to it. Junpei pushed the C button.
Isn't that the deck that's underwater?
That's the deck that's above the one that's underwater.
Junpei pressed the C button on his Nintendo Switch controller.
Before long, they found themselves once again on the C
Genesis.
deck. The door opened and they stepped off.
Aw, man, we've been here before. We
Junpei,
didn't
Lotus,
go-
and Seven nodded at one another and took off running down the long hallway in front of them.
Well, where's the 9 door?
They
wait, we
ran
have the
and
key.
ran and ran. The hallway seemed endless. Their destination had already been decided. The door behind the central staircase.
I
There
was
was a
like,
sun
well,
symbol
wait.
engraved on the keyhole of
Oh,
that
cool
door,
noises.
and Junpei had the sun key in his pocket. The key would open the door. It had to. That was why they ran for the central staircase. They had run for quite some time when they arrived at the door that ended the hallway. The Jupiter door was already unlocked. Junpei grabbed hold of the doorknob and threw it open. They rushed
Betrayal?
through and stopped cold. The terrible scene before them made their blood run cold.
Oh,
Were they...
Oh.
Ah!
3 people lay dead on the floor, covered in blood. Junpei felt a cold sweat trickle down his spine. He couldn't breathe. His legs shook. His body felt cold,
We fucked up.
deathly cold. But his blood was boiling hot. He could feel his mind begin to fade. He couldn't think. He couldn't concentrate. His mind was blank. What the hell? What the hell happened? Seven's voice was weak and broken. He edged toward the bodies, his movements stiff. He bent down over Clover and pressed his fingers to her wrist. Nothing. She's dead. Suddenly, Lotus moved. Before he understood what was happening, her hand was in Junpei's vest pocket. Hey, what are you doing? He leapt back. Lotus looked up at him, terrified. The key! Give me the sun key! Why? Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back! The murderer. Murderer. Once again,
It was
Junpei
you,
looked at the
that
dead
bitch.
bodies.
No,
Santa,
it was Snake!
Clover, and Ace. That
But
meant that the
June's not
person who
here.
had killed them was...
Snake dead.
No. No, it couldn't be true. Before Junpei could react, Lotus dove back into his pocket and came out with the key.
Wait.
Let's
is
go!
Ace dead too?
Without waiting for Seven or Junpei. What happened?
Is Ace dead?
Yes, they're all dead. She ran
So
straight for the
only
central
ones
staircase.
alive are Lotus,
Oh my God, you're
Seven,
right.
and Junpei.
Junpei shut his eyes and swallowed his emotions. Morning
I
would
don't
have
think
to
that's
wait.
enough for a 9. Is it?
Soon they stood in front of the door. Lotus shoved the sun key into the keyhole and twisted it hard. But... why? What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock. Oh no. Is it the wrong key? I don't know. Maybe. Lotus sighed, defeated, and leaned against the doorknob. She felt it twist. A small gap appeared between the door and the frame. What the hell is this? You mean the door was already unlocked? Why? How would I know that? Whatever, let's just go. Lotus took a
Well,
deep
you
breath
locked
and
the
slowly
whole
opened the
time.
door the rest of the way.
We fucked up.
No.
We
Unlocked the
fucked up.
They stepped inside.
I blame Night.
In front of them was
Why do you
another
blame
hallway.
me?
It stretched
made
out
the
toward
choice.
the bow of the ship. They began to run. Faster and faster they ran, trying desperately to reach the end of the hallway. A few seconds later, they were there. In front of
That's
them
not
stood
a
a
nine.
massive metal door. They were all breathing heavily as Junpei spoke. What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this? We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back. No, no! I'm not going back there! There's a murderer back there! It was more stark terror in Lotus's voice than authority. She was almost begging. But I don't see any other doors. As he spoke, Seven stepped toward the door in front of them, as if to illustrate that it was the only door.
Oh, and it just opened.
It opened. Nothing surprising. A simple automatic door. Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before. How could their situation possibly get worse? 3 people
They
were
could
already
all die.
dead. They'd hit the bottom, Junpei told himself. There was nowhere to go but up. He stepped through the door. Whatever hope Junpei had managed to summon disappeared.
We fucked up, right?
No. It wasn't true. It couldn't be true. It was impossible. Utterly impossible. It was a dream. It had to be a dream. A nightmare. Yes, it was a nightmare. And if he could just wake up, he was seeing things. Yes, that was it. This was a hallucination. A lie. It wasn't real. I'm inhaling copium. It wasn't real, right?
Ladders
My
aren't
God, what
real.
happened?
No, the code names meant nothing now. Canny!
Oh.
It's not
We
her.
fought. We're
Junpei
fucked.
cried out and left through the door. He flew to her side, his heart like a stone in his chest. Canny, hang on! Junpei swept her up and shook her by the shoulder. She moaned and her eyes fluttered open, but only barely. Canny! Jumpy? Her face was pale and her lips were dry and cracked. Her eyes were blank and cloudy. They stared straight at Junpei and saw nothing. Junpei put his hand against the small of her back to hold her up. It felt warm and wet. He lifted his hand up. It was covered in blood. Oh man, Canny, what the hell happened to you? How did this happen? It was all he could do not to break into tears. Jumpy, I'm sorry. Her voice was thin, a minuscule thread that was the only thing keeping her with him. I might not make it. No way! No way am I gonna let you die! I'm gonna save you, I promise! Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy.
Okay, before
Really
you die, can you tell us what happened?
Don't give me that I was crap! You're gonna see me again lots more times! You just gotta hang on, alright, Canny?
I'll jump to an alternate dimension.
What could he do? He looked up from Canny, desperate for something, anything. Then he saw it. A small submarine. A submarine?
Oh God, no!
What on earth was a submarine doing here?
A yellow
Oh,
submarine.
that didn't matter. Nothing mattered, except saving Canny. That was the only thing he wanted. Junpei turned his head back to look down at her. Hang on, alright? There's a
Junpei,
submarine
somebody
over
is
there. I'm gonna go
dying.
see if it works. No, don't go. Please, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy, when I... Canny. Jumpy, did you know? You meant a lot to me when we were kids. I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Junpei's vision had gone blurry. It took him a moment to realize his eyes were filled with tears. He could feel a piercing point of heat deep in his heart, like a white-hot flame. Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool, and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those memories are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go a lot of other places with you. A lot more. But that won't happen now. No, I mean, yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Canny. You hear me? I promise, we'll go wherever you want. Really? Yeah, really, I swear. That makes me happy. Really happy. She said it to herself over and over, a weak smile creasing her tired face. Jumpy, I feel sleepy. No, Canny, don't fall asleep. Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much. Her eyes were slowly closing. Junpei screamed, even as he felt his throat go hoarse. Candy! Candy! Candy!
Holy fucking shit.
God damn.
Time passed.
John, what the hell did you
Junpei
sign
wept,
us up
curled
for?
around Canny's body. He cried and cried until he had no more tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere, he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. Yeah, I can hear that.
Me too. I can.
I could barely
1
hear
hour
it.
remains. I can hear it very
It rang
clearly.
5 times, then faded. I might need to turn my air off for a minute. That could be why.
Yeah, no, I could
5
hear it
o'clock.
very, very clearly.
Quiet, gently, softly, He set Canny down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they had ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone.
Oh no.
They didn't make it.
All because we missed
Junpei
the B
passed through the
button.
gate and into the hallway.
John, we didn't press the square button in time.
Oh.
God damn it!
His heart rattled in his chest. An empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's
So we got
body
the
felt
worst
numb.
possible-
A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He
Is
gave
everyone
up
dead?
trying to make them stop. He turned around, the door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion. Simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch.
Wow.
His watch blew up?
And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who?
Well, we got the worst ending.
One dead body lay behind door number 5, the body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room, the body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more, Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Canny. And now, Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Hold on.
Find out in the next episode.
So we got
Junpei let out
the
one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water.
So we got the worst ending impossible.
Yes, absolutely.
God damn it.
Felipe.
It's appropriate night.
No, it's not.
We failed.
Banger music playing right now, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
I can't believe we got the worst ending.
Hey, John, you know what this music sounds like?
What?
It sounds like on the next episode.
I mean, it technically is. We're gonna be on the next episode.
Okay, canonically, my head canon. Canonically, Junpei is now gonna jump to an alternate timeline.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a different Junpei, Felipe.
Okay,
There
so
is
we
no
did get a
alternate
bad
timeline.
ending.
We did get
Also,
a bad
he
ending.
didn't jump. He's dead.
Worst Felipe.
Everybody's
Okay.
fucking dead.
John, can you confirm this is the worst ending?
This is the worst ending.
How did we Did we just go through one wrong door and everything went wrong?
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. First of all, thoughts on the ending.
Horrible!
Fucking
Oh, dumbasses.
I was so
Okay,
wrong.
pick
No,
up.
here's the thing. I was way wrong. I thought we just got one of the bad endings, and then John being like, "Oh
This
no,
is
you
the
got the
worst
ending." Now I'm
ending.
angry. Now
Yeah,
I'm angry.
everyone
Now I'm
is
mad.
gone.
No, now I'm mad.
Okay.
Now I'm mad. No.
There are other
No.
bad endings, but this is the worst one.
That's cool.
No, no. Meh.
Does that mean there are 3
Fuck you,
bad endings? or 3
Kotaro.
good?
The
It's not
end.
even-
Or is it?
God
You
damn it.
mean, or
Don't
is it?
pull a cave story bad ending on me now. Don't
No,
put that
now I'm
fucking
mad.
the end
Now I'm mad. Now I
question
need to
mark
know all the good
bullshit.
endings. I want all the
Hey,
good
John,
endings now. Now I'm mad.
Is
There's
there
only
only
one good ending.
Yeah, I want it.
know.
Now I want the true ending. I want
So,
the good ending.
so John, can you explain to us where we
You have
fucked up?
reached one ending. This game has multiple endings. In order to experience all the endings, you need to save now. Once you've saved,
What?
you can restart the game with information you've acquired in this playthrough
Oh,
saved.
that's
Once you
cool.
begin the game again, you can skip through text you've already seen. Simply press right on the control pad to fast forward through lines you've already read.
Oh,
Once you
that's
reach
cool.
lines you
That's
haven't seen
cool.
or new choices, it will automatically stop.
This is Persona
Okay,
5.
The
That's
memories
cool.
of the escape option has been added to the main menu. Memories of the escape enables you to play the stages you've completed. Yeah, we sure escaped all right. We escaped this mortal fucking coil. It is recommended to save after this in order to
We're
unlock memories
playing.
of the escape.
So,
I want all the
John,
endings now.
can you please tell us where we went wrong?
Okay. You're gonna be upset, though.
We are gonna be upset, but
Okay,
Let me
as
guess, it was the
So-
fucking door at the
So-
very end.
You get this ending by choosing door number 2.
Motherfucker!
Every other option did not matter. You only got this ending because you picked door 2.
fuck you, Knight.
God damn
How
it.
could you? We should have gone to number one.
I'm sorry!
This is why you never vote with
This is
Knight.
bullshit.
I'm
This is bullshit.
sorry!
This is also
bullshit.
Sunny and Summer's fault because
I'm
those two were the ones that
sorry.
voted with
Don't you
Knight.
dare say no, no,
You
no, don't you
voted
dare
with
say
Knight.
no,
You could have
no,
voted me
no,
and Slade.
no,
We
no,
chose
no,
one.
Sips
no,
water
I'm
cutely.
mad, I'm mad.
We may have gotten the better
I'm
than you,
angry,
but it
I'm
would have been better than this.
angry, I'm angry, I'm angry.
To be fair, I
You
got
should've
everything
gotten the
else
squirrel.
right,
All
let's be
that makes
honest.
sense, too.
I mean, I did get everything else right.
How do you know it's right, though, Knight? I didn't tell you that those options gave you any endings. The only one that
yes,
you
you
know for
did.
sure now is don't pick door 2 again. Because
Well, then
no
we just-
matter what path you're on, door 2 fast tracks you to the worst ending. So good job.
But why would somebody
Knight-
kill everyone? Do they
Never
think-
listen to Knight. That's the
That's
lesson
why
I
What do you
learned
mean
play
today.
never
the game.
listen to me? Whatever.
Never listen
Memories
to Knight.
of the
Listen
escape.
to Heartless. Heartless has more.
Kitchen!
Kitchen!
We missed a
you say
lot of
Felipe?
room.
Yeah, we still have a lot to play.
I'm
So-
saying you're right more of the time.
So,
Heartless
yeah,
than
begin.
Knight.
But by the way, that's the submarine ending.
Fair enough.
Felipe,
For a
you should
second,
never. Felipe,
when-
never listen to the Beatles again. Look what happens.
The yellow
Huh?
submarine.
Oh.
Knight, don't we all live in the yellow
Now
submarine?
what?
Yeah.
Now what do we do? Is this over?
I
Is the
get
stream
no, the
over?
stream's not over. We're gonna get moving on the next playthrough because I got some time.
Alright.
Alright.
Good, I want the
I
true
don't know if I
ending.
select
Boy.
continue or if I hit with memories.
You hit.
What happens if I
continue.
hit continue?
Loading complete, resuming game.
Okay, so
What do you mean this game is fiction? That death felt real.
Do we gotta do the puzzles again?
This is just-
we might. I don't know.
This is just kind of.
Ah.
Anyway, John, remember to click on the bed. 5.
500.
So how invested would you say we are with this game now?
Well, I can never look at the
Tiny
number
bit.
9 the same again, so.
Hey, John, I'm gonna do this once. I'm gonna slam the table.
We gotta do the
vague
puzzles
number,
again.
John, really quick, before you forget, go over to the bed real quick.
Actually, let me see something real quick.
Oh my fucking
Yeah.
god.
Oh my
Dang, number
fucking
2.
pancakes!
No.
No, how dare you reset?
No.
Licensed by Nintendo, motherfucker.
No more puzzles.
With information from previous playthroughs. Now that's interesting.
Oh!
No more
So you
puzzles.
pressed the wrong button. Yes, hit yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I hope
Yes.
that's what this means. Let me
Wait,
double
save
check.
state, save state. Save state will keep the previous save data intact.
I'm gonna look it up though.
Or you could just experiment.
I'd love to experiment, but why would I when I look it up online?
Because
If you just finish one ending and save, then both continue and begin with memories will have the same effect because the save after an ending puts you at the prologue. Once you've started another playthrough, continue will resume your last save in that playthrough. Okay. So it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna hit continue. No.
would you like to start the game without save data? I don't know why the fuck you would do that, but that's a cool loading complete sound though.
I'm gonna use speed up and skip text.
What really did happen?
Why is there just a fucking
if you said
300
no to
hertz
people
tone
at
in my
the beginning?
ears? Sonny, what are you saying?
What would
'Cause you
happen if you said no to Igor at the beginning, honestly?
Hey, here we
the
go.
game
We're doing
doesn't
this
let you
escape room
continue.
again. Don't forget, hit this bed.
Yeah, fuck you, motherfucker.
You know what?
Now you have...
I'm gonna look up the
Oh,
answers to all the escape room. Because I have no
God.
patience.
The answers, you need to find the key cards. And find the nonary route that leads to 5, remember? But right now you don't have the key cards.
John, there's like 6 people here that probably remember what all puzzles we did.
No. We at least remember this one because y'all were pissed off about it.
Yeah, because all John had to do was click on the bottom bed. But he didn't because he's a bitch.
Let me go straight. Let me go straight to the puzzle.
I kind of wish we could go back to puzzle number 1. I mean,
Alright, so John, are we just going to like
Here we are,
immediately just
puzzle
try
number
the
1.
other door?
That's up to you guys.
I
It'll
think that's
be
what
up
we
to
need
you
to
to
do.
decide what we do next.
I think that that's where we fucked up on.
Yeah, Nightfall.
Whatever,
Yeah.
Felipe.
Nice.
It was also
Hey, to be
technically
fair-
Summer's fault.
Okay,
It
to
was
be
kind of
fair,
also my
we could
fault.
Yeah,
still
you
get
said
that
it's
in
my fault, and
fault.
then now you're going after Night. Like, whose fault is it?
Well, technically, it's Sunny, Summer, and Night because y'all voted for number 2.
Yeah.
Me and Slade voted for 1.
Yeah, we didn't know, Felipe.
What did I vote for?
I think you guys need to chill out.
We should.
Heartless, you
Yeah,
did
Felipe,
not.
you need to calm down because you don't even.
What you mean? You're the one yelling at me.
You didn't have any emotional
I'm
attachment to
trying to
any of the
tell-
characters. Let's be honest. You
Okay,
put
guys,
the key in the
I
key
like
slot,
7.
John.
I said in
Stop
YouTube
arguing.
chat, but you weren't listening because.
John, the
Let me
keyhole.
put. Oh.
The keyhole, you fucking
Yeah,
dumbass. Why are you so stupid?
Heartless, you didn't vote on that one. You were away or something.
If Heartless voted, we could have actually saved the ending. I'm just saying.
Whatever.
So Heartless, you need to be here more often. You could have prevented the bad ending.
I was busy, okay? Oh, technically I was driving.
Oh, it's in the closet.
Technically, Night, it's still your fault.
You need the right. Why is it my fault?
You voted 2.
Well, I voted
mean,
for
that-
President
I
Barack
think it's also my
Obama, but
fault.
that doesn't really mean anything.
Actually.
Yep.
Obama.
I don't remember who he was up against.
Showdown.
Are you gonna open the? Are you gonna open
No.
the safe?
No,
Why would I?
there's no point.
Because you need the red key cards.
All right.
Oh yeah.
You
Dumbass.
fucking nerd.
How can you be a dumbass and a nerd at the same time? But you
Yeah,
are,
like John. Like, why would I open up this safe that has a very important item?
You said
in
safe.
it?
You didn't say briefcase.
Same thing.
No.
Not really.
You're not really.
Okay.
Now quick.
Oh, okay.
Me when I open up a door.
Me when I piss.
You found it, John. Good job. No, I'm pissed. Woo! Bound.
Gotta go back.
Oh, hey, look, there's a bunch of people. All of them are dead.
They are now.
Especially
They're
that
no
guy in
longer-
the glasses. They're super dead.
Is there absolutely zero way he could save 9?
Why would you want to save 9? He's a serial killer.
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
9 wanted to kill Lotus, or not Lotus, Clover.
Because he
yeah,
was desperate. He didn't necessarily want to kill
Can
her.
we save him?
No, there's no way to save him.
Okay.
He's the introduction of, here's what happens when you fuck up, loser.
I at least wanted to know.
I want to know why your mic sounds so bad, man.
Because
On the
I
bright side, we don't have to be
'cause-
suspicious of anyone. Well, not yet, anyways.
How did he know?
I'm suspicious of Ace. I mean,
But Ace died too.
Ooh,
Hey,
I
I
can
think
pick
he-
a
I
different
think he-
combination to go in through the door.
Oh,
Could.
Adis, you suffered enough. Or Lotus. You haven't suffered
Wait, you
enough.
already made the choice here?
yeah, John, you just revoked our choice rights.
That's because I'm just picking the new one because this choice doesn't matter.
Oh, it doesn't. Okay.
This choice doesn't
You sure?
matter. This choice does
doesn't.
no.
Told
This
us it
choice
did.
does not matter. Only the
It
door
doesn't
choice
matter.
matter.
Oh, okay.
He knows what choices matter, Felipe. He's played this
I'm
game.
just asking.
Well, stop asking questions.
No, you do that all the
I
time with
can't
Persona.
believe we still got the one.
I
And
asked
then John goes like, how many times have you
Yeah.
played Persona and beaten it?
Well, how many
Yeah.
times have you played 999, Felipe?
None. But I was just asking.
He's nuts.
These nuts indeed.
You're
Yeah,
not.
No, Heartless, that's gay. And,
No,
ille-
I thought that
and
was
illegal.
a woman.
And illegal. I have to add that one in too.
John, why didn't you pick the new option, loser?
Yeah, that would have changed the ending like completely.
Yeah, we wouldn't have gotten the submarine ending with the big yellow submarine. That's yellow.
And that we all live in.
I've actually never heard that song.
Wait,
Oh,
You should listen to it. How do you know it was from the Beatles? Though?
All right.
Because I
So-
know it's a Beatles reference because I watched a Rubber
Give
Ross
me
video.
1 second
Fine.
here. Give me 1 second here.
No. 1.
5.
6.
He's making
Seven,
sure
eight.
that this
Also,
is gonna
by
give
the
us-
way, noob guy Manjay says I love you, Felipe. Whatever that means
That's cool.
What?
in chat.
Felipe has a
Has a
boyfriend, just so y'all know.
I have a boyfriend.
Yeah.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take our votes now. Are we going back through door 4 or are we trying door 5? Felipe?
Does this decide the ending?
This does decide the ending.
Well, I think that we
Fine.
got really close with 4, so...
Well, it's not your vote yet, Knight. So, Felipe?
You know what?
whatever.
Knight, I'll give you this 4.
Okay, 4. Heartless.
5.
We could
5.
take blame together.
Knight.
4!
4. Sunny.
For the sake of variety, 5.
5.
What do you
Summer,
mean?
you're deciding
What do you
the
mean
vote.
variety? It's tied.
Come on, man.
What do you mean
For
variety?
the sake
Sonny?
of variety.
I mean, because we did
Oh
4
man,
last
why am
time.
I always though? See, this is why I always prefer going first because I don't have to have this on my plate.
Summer, think about how close we were last time.
Yeah, we got the worst ending because of it.
I think that was just because of the door. Let's be honest, but not this door.
For the sake of variety, I go with 5. I'm sorry. We need so. I want
Oh,
to see
my-
what happens.
We're not
Okay.
gonna get the good ending. SMH.
Oh
SMH.
my god, this is why I don't
3 to
believe
2. We're going to door 5.
John, are we going to get the bad ending now?
I'm not telling you. Why would I tell you?
It's also
Hey, John, are we gonna
very
get the bad ending?
I'm not telling you. Why would I tell you?
I just said that to piss you off.
Knight, if you are that desperate to know what ending we're gonna get, look up on YouTube.
Hey,
Look up the
wait.
different endings.
I
Your
would,
bass
but
cry
sometimes
echoed
don't
across
do that.
the room. The 4 people walking toward the door stopped and turned back toward him. I want to go through door 5 too. The words were scarcely out of his mouth when June spoke up. What? What are you saying, Jumpy? If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you. He turned around to look at her. No, you can't. I can't take you with me. Why? Well, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that? June opened her mouth as if to say something, but instead closed it again and looked at the floor. Junpei felt an ache in his chest that had clear distress, but the choice was not his to make. There was nothing else he could do. Junpei turned away from June, doing his best to silence his turbulent emotions.
Damn, y'all are gonna, like, disrespect June like that?
Please.
I'm not simp, so.
Let me go into door
Wait.
5. Savage scratched his head.
Well,
and looked
there's a
at the
difference
young
between
man.
a simp and having a crush. Just
Man,
saying.
now we're right back where we started, you know that? Junpei's bracelet number is 5, right? If we're gonna add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Snake turned to Ace. Ace, please take good care of Clover. Oh, alright. That's fine. 1 plus 4 equals 5. Don't go away! Don't go away! You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others. No! Don't be so selfish. So Snake's tone was harsh. Tears welled up in Clover's eyes. She bit her lip and did her best to fight them off.
I don't think they're siblings.
Snake's expression softened, then he put his arms around Clover. He held her close and whispered into
Why
her
not?
ear. You'll be fine. Just relax. It looked as though he whispered
Mike?
2 or 3 more words, but whatever they were, Junpei didn't hear them. He couldn't help but wonder what the other man had said. Snake pulled back from his sister, his eyes kind and inquiring. Okay,
Maybe he said,
I
love
understand.
you."
Her voice was barely audible from where Junpei stood. Before long,
I think
new
I know.
teams were assembled. Those going to door 5. 7, Snake, and Junpei. 7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. 1 plus 4 equals 5. Those going to door 4. Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 equals 22. 2 plus 2 equals 4. 7, Snake, and Junpei scanned their numbered bracelets in quick succession. The screen of the red showed 3 asterisks. Alright then, let's go. Junpei glanced around one last time, his hand resting on the lever of the red. Okay, please be careful. Concern was written plainly across her face. Junpei looked at her in the eye and gave what he hoped was a reassuring nod. He pulled the lever.
I gotta love the visual glitch every time.
With the sharp clack of a lock releasing, the door swung open. Ahead of them, in the small hallway, were the pitiful remains of the 9th man. For a moment, Junpei froze. Try as he might, his eyes would not leave the corpse, and his feet would not leave the floor. 7, too, seemed paralyzed.
Oh, by the way,
Snake, on
John,
the
how
other
much
hand...
time do we got?
We have about a half hour left. 45 minutes. Snake, on the other hand, seemed unconcerned. He walked calmly down the bloody hallway and only stopped when he realized his companions were not following. Do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you? He hadn't even bothered to turn around. His head was at most slightly cocked toward one shoulder.
Hat cock.
Junpei and 7 looked at one another, nodded, and threw themselves through the door. As they did, a cold tone sounded from the left wrists of all 3 men. 7 and Junpei looked down at their bracelets. On both of them and on Snake's, a red skull had flickered to life. The detonator had begun his countdown. He had scarcely processed this information when... With a metallic slam, the numbered door behind them swung shut. Unless they could find the device that would deactivate the detonators on their wrists, they would not be leaving the hallway. Hey! Where's the dead? Fear and urgency in 7's voice reflected what all 3 of them felt. Junpei spun around, searching desperately for the dead. He found it easily enough. It was on the wall, next to the closed door labeled 5. Found it! Right here! As he yelled, he struck the scanner with his hand. The other 2 scrambled to follow suit.
How do
As
you
soon
know
as
where
they
it was?
finished, Snake threw the lever down.
Snake is a pale motherfucker.
How did Snake know where it was?
It wasn't him that found it, it was Junpei.
No, I mean, like, how do you know where the lever was?
I'm sure he guided himself to it. Phew. Well, it looks like it stopped. As he spoke, Junpei wiped the sweat from his forehead with a trembling hand. Damn thing's gonna give me a heart attack. A muscle stood out in 7's neck and the corners of his mouth were twitching. Jumpy, are you alright? Are you guys okay? I could hear anxious voices, muffled but distinct from the other side of the door. Yeah, we're fine. The detonators have been deactivated. They heard relieved sighs, and even through the door, the 3 men could feel the tension disperse. Alright, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
No.
Okay. Sure thing. They heard footsteps moving away, and before long they were alone again. Junpei looked around. The hallway hit a dead end 20 or 30 feet from where they stood. A thick iron wall blocked their way. As try as they might to force it, the wall refused to move. To the left, however, was a wooden door that looked positively inviting by comparison. In the middle of it was a plaque that read, First Class. First class cabin, huh? Well, it seems like it. Let's have a look then, shall we?
They're not first class.
Ow! That door was surprisingly close.
Without hesitation, Snake opened the door and stepped inside. Seven followed closely behind him.
Oh, it was close because Snake opened it.
Junpei moved to follow them as well, but he stopped just short of the threshold and looked back, not knowing why. Lying in the small hallway was a man's body, or at least what was left of it. He tried hard to avoid looking at the grisly scene, but it just wouldn't leave his mind. What had once been a man's internal organs now looked like so much vomit, as though something had chewed up and spit out the better part of his torso. It was hideous, but worse still, it was cruel. It was hard to believe the thing on the floor had once been human. A black pool of thick blood, the lumps of glistening flesh spread across the floor. The awkward, twisted tangle of shredded intestines. The head, wrenched to some grotesque, unnatural position. I can't believe they're describing this again. The man's glasses lay next to his head. The lenses were cracked and the frame bent and distorted, and next to the glasses lay a bracelet, the number 9 still displayed on its face. Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. We know this. Your heart rate reaches 0, you die. Yep, you die. Suddenly, Junpei felt his stomach convulse and a knot of muscle gripped his throat. He clapped his hands over his mouth and ran to the first-class cabin.
I mean, what if you just make your heart rate go down to 0?
The atmosphere changed immediately. The room was gorgeous, and despite the apparent age of the ship, none the worse for wear. He looked around. Seven and Snake were nowhere to be seen. There were 2 doors on the right side of the room. He opened the one on his right and went through.
There are 2 doors inside you.
On the other side of the door was a short hallway. Give me 1 second.
No.
1.
No second.
2. 3.
No. My God.
He jogged down the hallway, opened the door at the other end, and peeked through.
So that was 4, so you're
there
wrong.
They were, to his right, busy examining something.
Hey, John.
What?
Carlos.
What?
Well, you can look up the answers to this one, too.
I'm not going to look up the answers to this one.
Because it's new.
Stepped through the door and he walked toward them.
I mean...
What's up? Check this out. We found this thing here on the door. The red light's on. Does that mean it's locked? So I would assume. Is there any other way out? I looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't really find anything. So you're telling me that unless we can open this door, yes, we won't be going anywhere. Junpei stepped away from the door and looked around the room. The room they were in looked like a bedroom. He figured the room we originally entered was the living room, or whatever passed for one is on the ship. Alright, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
Ooh, new puzzle.
Well, obviously the answer is underneath the pillow on the bed.
Yes,
Oh my god.
obviously.
Fucking idiot.
I
I
was kidding. You can interact with the pillow on that bed.
I know I said another half hour, 45 minutes, but I'm starting to get a headache. So I might stop now.
That's fine. That's completely fine. I think that's good.
I think I already had enough.
Because I'm already kind of sick from what the fuck was that?
But that freaking bad ending, though, the worst one.
The worst
Felipe,
one.
why'd you make us? Felipe, why'd you make
John,
us go
I'm not
through
gonna look
door
at Yellow
2?
Submarines ever the same again.
Felipe, why'd you make us
Ruins the
go
song.
through door 2?
Night, you're the one.
You're the one.
Me, Slade chose 1.
Slade, what number did? Oh wait, he's not here.
He's not here.
Yeah, he has
But
no
he was-
he has no stake in this.
If he was, I would agree with him. We should've
Sonny,
told
why
one.
didn't you vote for door 1?
Okay, you know what's funny?
Hmm.
That I joined the stream and got the bad end.
Yeah, how dare you?
Yeah,
Heartless.
true. Heartless, how dare you?
How dare you didn't vote?
Yeah,
Then
how
again,
dare you.
there's an
Sonny, why do you
alternate
sound like
reality
you're
where you voted
talking
for
through
Knight.
Sonny, why are you talking to us through a 1960s walkie-talkie?
That's a good question.
That's a good
Why does
question.
Apple use 19?
Billboards in
it's
the
not
building.
exactly my fault,
Anyway,
though, is
let's
it?
add your reaction to that ending to the Hall of Fame of reactions to things I show you.
Whatever. Fuck you, John. You don't have a right to torture us. This
Do
is
you
against the
see now why I'm showing you this game?
John, this is against the Geneva Conventions.
John,
Like,
this
this
is
is-
against YouTube TLS.
I'm gonna be completely
That's for
honest. I was wondering since the beginning of the game if that was the ending you were gonna get first. It's
was,
so
because-
easy to get. There are literally no requirements other than going through door 2. It is like the biggest fuck you.
So you could do everything else
You could be
correctly.
on the path to true ending, and then you pick door 2 and it all goes down the
So
drain.
we do still have that selection.
So
of
it
true
was
ending.
100% Knight's fault.
No, I'm talking hypothetically. You could be on true ending path and then just be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Knight's fault.
I'm sure
Knight's
you're
fault.
talking hypothetically, John.
I am
Nice.
talking hypothetically. What do you mean?
Yep.
You're totally not
Yeah.
accidentally revealing the way to give the true ending. to
I'm
us
not
right now.
revealing anything. Okay, Knight, how do you get the true ending?
Don't go through door 2.
Go
easy.
through it in exhausting detail.
Tell us the real killer.
Well,
it's
you
Adachi,
give
isn't it?
you give Clover the bookmark.
Do you, though? Do you know that for a fact? Yeah, that's what I thought, Knight. Anyway.
Okay, but
I'm just saying, you could be going for any ending, and if you pick door 2, it does not matter.
I still can't believe it.
So what John's telling me is that since Knight, Sunny, and Summer voted for that, it's their fault.
Definitely.
So see, I have confirmation, I have
I'm more to take
evidence,
the blame
I
on
have the
this one,
facts.
honestly.
Who's the worst?
Check DMs.
I saw Knight.
Knight just spoiled the whole
Hey,
game.
Knight, don't look things up about this game.
Alright.
Yeah, Knight's cheating.
Did you actually look?
Not
things
only
up?
that he's a loser.
I looked
that chose
one thing up and it
to-
managed to tell me a major detail of like how to get the true ending.
Don't. Why would you search it up?
So, whenever we're talking about how to get an ending, don't listen to Knight. He's
Yeah,
cheating.
don't
He's
listen to
got
Knight.
Game Shark.
And don't let Knight search things up because he's always gonna get spoiled on shit.
Knight's got Game
I
Shark.
only read the one thing and then I immediately closed the tab.
No, Knight.
Oh,
How could you?
I believe him. I believe him.
Still though, you shouldn't search up anything up. Only John should be searching things up.
And
I
you
was
guys
fi-
just be.
It was during one of the puzzles and
am
I
I
was
wrong,
like
though?
actually confused on how the fuck we get through this puzzle.
Yeah, don't look it up. Let me do it.
Yeah.
The game
Alright.
gives me hints. I just stubbornly did not use hints.
I
It
mean, I'm
does?
not
Yeah.
wrong to like assume that no one but John should be like searching up anything.
Alright.
Just like the Persona streams where we could get spoiled on.
Yeah, please don't look anything up about this game. The resources for this game are caked in spoilers. Like,
Nice.
caked.
Okay.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Gaming.
Who was the one that got spoiled on Adachi again?
Think so.
I don't think
That's
any of
Slade.
us got spoiled
Someone
about.
got spoiled on it.
It was Slade.
We
I
did?
forgot who.
I think. I think Slade said he
Slade,
got spoiled.
according to
Oh, it
somebody.
was Slade.
Look at all my.
By the way,
See what happens.
Ooh.
I've got a hot
Twitter.
tip for you.
Oh.
if you
Yeah.
want it about the
Okay.
submarine ending.
Yeah.
It will tell you something about what not to do. But if you don't want it, I won't give it to you.
You should give it.
I mean, guys.
It would
John is
save time.
offering-
It would save time.
I mean, guys, John is pretty much offering up a free SS1014 approved hint right here, technically.
Yes.
Here.
So do we want it?
Yes.
Yeah, hell yeah.
When it comes time for the second option, do not pick door 3. If you pick door 3, the way that the paper game that they ended up doing,
No. Which one was that?
it was like when you were about to choose your third door to go through, and you got to pick
Oh,
which
that.
door you went through.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you
that.
mean like where they like dropped all the papers?
Yes.
Do
If
not
you
pick
pick
3.
door 3, it will work out in a way where you will be forced to go through door 2.
Ew.
Oh.
And then you will be forced to get that ending again.
What did we pick?
So
3?
basically, only one option was good there.
It was 6, right?
There were 3 options.
Yeah, and one of them already.
Yeah,
went
so
us
you
with
got
that
2
ending.
options then. You just don't pick door 3, because if you pick door 3, you will be forced to go to door 2. Now, the iOS version of this game, because there is a mobile version, added
What the
another ending that is triggered by going through door 3. So it does not apply there. But here,
Didn't we already go through door 2 and
Is this
now
some
we
kinda
know
extra
not to
ending
go
or
through door
something?
3?
it's an extra ending, yes.
So there's
Don't
door
worry.
2
now.
Yeah, it's not the true ending, right?
So door 2
Oh,
and
John,
door
can we
3 are
see
both
it after
bad.
we beat all the endings?
Yes, we can. I'll show you.
We gotta memorize it though. We gotta remember. We need some reminder.
So when it comes, you might want to remember this. When we get to the second choice, do not pick door 3. If you pick door 3, you're forced to go into door 2 as your second door.
That's cool. So we should go to door 3. Got it.
John, about.
Keep
Gotcha.
going.
There you go. I'm gonna call
Oh,
it that.
we just left the voice call. That's kind of cringe.
It was summer.
Okay.
Hey, gone. Looking on my.
It's a new thread.
John.
By the way,
Looking-
I want to
Gotcha.
apologize.
Oh, cool.
About gotcha ending?
Yeah, I'm calling
no,
that because the
I
fun
want to
version.
apologize for looking up anything.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right.
That's fine.
I'm done for now. I'm gonna take some Advil and go lay the fuck down.
Ooh, I actually did just see this on Twitter, John. This is a cool tweet I just saw.
There you go.
I don't know who, but somebody pinged me about this, and it looks cool.
I did.
This is a cool.
Yeah, Heartless, you should look up because Heartless posted literally that.
Yeah, he posted that like literally like 2 posts ago.
The exact same thing.
Exact same link.
Well, shut the fuck
Is
up,
it-
loser.
I
I
got
have
pinged
it in my
about it.
subscription feed. I will watch it
I
when
got
I'm
pinged
done.
about it by a different user.
All right.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and head off.
All right.
Probably won't be a stream tomorrow, but you know, Wednesday.
Also,
game
why
night.
is it this? Wait, this tweet isn't embedding it. I don't like
Right.
it.
Good night, everyone.
Whose game night is it? I forget.
It would
Noah.
probably be the Sims.
Oh, it's
No,
Noah's. I'll ask him if he still wants Sims 4.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right,
And
I
then
hope
it's-
you guys
and then it's-
enjoyed.
And then it's Slade's gay ass game.
I hope you guys enjoyed. This has been Supersonic 1014. I'll catch you guys next time. Bye bye.
Everyone die.
This